Wasabi? 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 Wasabi?
You'll never get rid of me. Ah! I was doing the freaky thing, but my tracking couldn't keep up with it. Ah! Hey everybody, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome in everyone. My name is Sclimbo from Socks VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. What's up? I missed y'all yesterday. I had an awesome rest day yesterday, and I needed it because I realized it's been about a month since I had a true day off, because all the weekends we were splitting between like collabs and working on stuff and having to go places. So I took a day off yesterday. Granted, I did still work, but it's okay because I got to frolic in the woods without time limit. And I had such a nice morning yesterday. Oh my God. It was like peak spring day. The wind, the birds, the butterflies, all that stuff. Trippy bird action. I was vibing. I was having like just insane levels of peace, of inner peace. So yeah, and we got other stuff done too. Like Min helped me actually get 7 TV loaded up. So we have 7 TV emotes now. Yay. The maid cafe serving the boss took it out of you. Well, it was more so that like the last 3 weeks in a row on Saturday and Sunday, I either had somewhere to be or I had a collab to do. So I didn't actually have time because I was splitting my prep days up amongst those. So I didn't have time to like rest. I didn't have time to relax and play stuff on my own. I mean, I'm in 2 servers right now. I'm still in Lodestar and Kozimon. I haven't gotten to play any of them. So yeah, I needed it. Plus yesterday was, or Sunday, I should say, was pretty busy. That maid collab was so much fun. Hey, Zephiro, what's going on? Also, we're at a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. Let me give a thanks for everybody. Welcome you all in and talk about what we're doing this week, because this is our Monday today. And we do have a big announcement. That I will get to. I'm not gonna tease that for you. Oh, yo, is that a Montgomery's emote? Hell yeah. I will say, okay, dude, I haven't talked to... Huge. Thank you so much for the bits, A12. I haven't talked to Montgomery's much, like only on Twitter once or twice, but I like every Montgomery's Monday if I see it, because I love that post so much. Graduation announcement, inshallah. Nah, you're never getting rid of me, Oni, bro. Sorry, it's quite the opposite. You prep some emotes for Region Quest? Yeah, I do appreciate that. So we got a lot going on. We got a lot to talk about because we weren't here yesterday. First things first, let me welcome in everybody. And also thank you for all the resubs today. Thank you for all the Reap subs. Let's start at the top. Let's see here. What's going on? Okay, welcome in Tufo, a JOHTO, Mario. Thank you for the resub, Little Crow. Zabrath, welcome in. Frost, welcome in. Stay Bright, welcome in. Feral, Dragon, Little Crow, Amelia, Ed2, Double A. We got a hype train going. Double A, thank you for the resub. A12, Tyler, thank you for the resub. Surd, Varn, thank you for the resub. Let's see. Zora, welcome in. Dunta, welcome in. Orpheus, Shadow Bendith, Woozer, Vex resub. Janan resub. Niruyu, thank you for the check-in. Mint, welcome in. Berendi, D-Back, Chi-Chi, Dryad, Binka. All these beautiful friends. Tuxedo, Fleffel. Let's see, who else? We got Burst of Fire, we got Starfire, and we got Zephyro. All right, that's everybody. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. Ripping your skin off. Manifesting your pregnancy 2026 and your graduation 2027. Well, why would I listen? If I was pregnant, I'd have to stay on to pay the bills. All right, I wouldn't be able to graduate if I was pregnant. Snow Steel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beautiful is a strong word. I think you're beautiful. I think you're all very beautiful, and because you're here, right? So that means you have good taste, right? So like objectively, you all have really good taste because you're here. So you're good. And thank you for the prime resub. Had to refresh for it. Let me share. Slay. Hey Zeph, what's going on? Oh, you got spooked. How you doing, Zeph? How you doing? I didn't name you. I said Duntum. I said it like at least 30,000 times in my head and then once like live, you know? Congrats on graduating from Sclim School. Yeah. So, you know, I'm sure people saw a lot of the posts last night that it seemed like everyone in SVA was posting about, you know, maybe we have that another talent coming fairly soon. Interesting. I know you guys have known about the Secret 8th talent for a while, but sounds like it might be happening pretty soon. Who knows? Who knows? But that is not the big announcement that I have for you today. That is not that. The first big announcement I have for you today is where we are. Everybody, welcome to, clears my throat, Kalamburu, Northern Australia. That's right. We got Australia, Oceania again. Guessers. We got another Australia win. I don't know. Someone put points down. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Someone put points down. You cannot poach me. I mean, can I poach you like a meat? Like eat you, hunt you down? Bet, hand me my money on it right now. On it immediately. We did have an Australia win today, which is kind of crazy. That's the rare one. That's the rare one. No, my 1K. Yeah, that's Australia. Australia has a lot of cool stuff, you know? I mean, it's a big like place, really big place. And a lot of it just isn't inhabited, but this is Northern Australia, pretty close to the coast. So, yeah, there's some cool, like, waterfall stuff here. A bunch of cool stuff going on. And a very auspicious day, man. A very auspicious day. All right. Before the announcement, first things first, let's talk about the week. And let's see what we're doing. It's a pretty simple week. We could call this maybe, as you see here on my schedule. Hold on. Show. This is the one I want to show. Yeah. Here's the schedule. Okay. Here it is. Let's take a look. As you can see, it is, in fact, the calm before the storm. I'm very busy starting next week. So I am going to be very busy. That's why I took a rest day yesterday, because we're taking them when we can. It's gonna, oh boy, it's gonna be busy. May and June, we have a lot of events and stuff like that going on. And I'm gonna have a lot of collabs and stuff like that. So we're about to kind of dive into another few weeks of just hectic busyness. And so that's why I'm taking an easy week, right? That's why we took yesterday off. That's why we're not doing anything crazy on the weekends, or, you know, rest a little bit, breathe a little bit, right? I need my frolic time. About to give this man a new game, make him even busier. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The Switch 2 came in, so thank you for that, everybody. That actually came in. It said it was shipping at 2 a.m. and then was at my doorstep at 6 a.m. So that was crazy. But yeah, we got the Switch 2, so that's all set up. That's ready to go. So thank you for that. Your finals are ending tomorrow. You'll finally have a chance to sit and watch. I appreciate it, Janan. I'm excited. I'm excited. Master, go easy on me. It's been a whole week. All right, listen, we're not gonna talk about that. I want you to know though. So there might have been a bit of confusion, because I know in the going live notification, I said you guys won't imagine what I rolled. So here's the thing. Malfi did not tell us what we rolled beforehand, like to everybody, but Malfi did tell me, like, I think like an hour before stream, what my first one was. So I didn't know I was gonna roll old man, but I did know I got the cat person, like the cat maid, an hour before stream. But I also, no joke, did prepare for that option. I did, like, you know, I scribed into the universe, scribed into the Akashic records, and they told me that I was gonna roll the cat maid. So I was preparing to roll the cat mate. I got ears ready ahead of time. I practiced, I came up with Meowster and Nya and all that, right? Like, as you do. So I did prepare for that. I actually thought the other one I was going to roll was Chunibyo. So I was preparing for Chunibyo. Gramps was, I pulled that up while I was in waiting. I went and got that body and stuff while we were waiting when other people's turns were going. So yeah. Yeah, it was such a fun stream. Oh my god. It was, and honestly, Malfi did an awesome job navigating. There was a few swaps of like people who didn't end up being able to show up and people who ended up being a little bit late. So Malfi and Sin were in the background doing crazy swaps, making sure everyone had somebody to come up with and stuff like that. And we didn't get off you know, off track or anything like that. And we were having technical difficulties at the beginning. Malfi's OBS was crashing like crazy. So like the fact that we locked it all in and got it done is really good. It felt really, really good. So we did a great job. I'm very proud of us there. But let's talk about what we actually have going on this very light week before the storm. And like I said, yeah, lock in going forward because, oh boy, I think we have like probably 7 streams next week or something like that. It's ridiculous. I have a lot of collabs. I have a lot of collabs next week and it's just going to be really busy. So, you know, we're taking a breather where we can. All right, look at this beautiful art by Nomalos, by the way. This is like an Evangelion, like Atom Sclimbo art. Very cool. Improve, adapt, overcome. True. Okay, so yesterday, obviously, we didn't stream. I took a day off. It was very nice. I got a lot done. We got 7 TV loaded up. I got some YouTube shorts done because I'm behind this week on YouTube shorts. And did a lot of other small stuff that you're about to see. Yeah, we do have 7 TV now. We do have 7 TV. So today, we are starting attempt number 3 of the Region Quest Nuzlocke. For those of you who were there last week, we did lose to Cynthia in BDSP. It was way worse than I thought it was going to be. I knew she was hard. I knew she had IVs, natures, and good movesets. Didn't know they were also fully EV trained. So, yeah, we just need to EV train when we play that game. That's the reality of the situation. We got bodied, so now we have to run it back. Attempt number 3. Now, changes for attempt number 3. Because I promised this earlier, and I said if I failed again, this is what I was going to do. We are only going to be playing the hardest version of every region. We're going to be going faster than even last time, because last time we caught back up in 2 months. The first round took 4 months. The second round, 2 months, back to almost the same place. We're aiming for even faster this time, which might mean longer streams, but we're going to go even faster. We're going to play the hardest version of every region, right? Harder, better, faster, stronger. That's the name on the YouTube side. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah, we do this 1 month. That might be a little, maybe like 1 less stream or 2 less streams. I don't know, but so it might be like a month and a half. I don't know. We got to go even further beyond though. Tomorrow we're going to have off, but I am maybe, oh wait, actually I did just plan something. Maybe I can't do a Discord stream. I was going to do a night Discord stream, but I'm pretty sure I have someone coming over now. Yeah, if I do, it'd be short on tomorrow. So it might just be a day off for chores tomorrow as well. Big question is, how are you going faster if they're harder? I just sped them up. We just have speed patches on all of them now. There's no normal speed game anymore. We're playing Let's Go Pikachu Eevee today at 1.5 times speed. We are going to absolutely hustle. Tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, Thursday, fitness just chatting, the usual. Friday, free stream, the usual. Now you'll see, let me zoom that in, Friday night, 6 p.m. EST, we're doing a Digimon movie watch along in the Discord. Yeah, that is the English Digimon movie, you know, with all the ska. We're doing that one. So come by on Friday at 6 p.m. in Discord to do that. That one is not being skipped. We are skying it up. Nothing's going to get in my way of doing Digimon movie. Here we go! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah. We're doing that. We're skying it up. So that's what we're up to. With that being out of the way, you might be asking, Sklim, Minty, thank you so much for the resub. We might be asking, Sklim, oh, LGPA is at double speed? Thank you, Ayoda. That's even better. How are we going to go even faster in the Nuzlocke? How could we possibly do such a thing? How could... Yeah, you always have to run. You got time. You have a time limit. The big announcement, everybody, is I've made my decision. It's time. It's time. Hey, what's up, Crow, on the YouTube side? What's going on? This is to go even further beyond. Are we watching the divorce coded Angela Anaconda short? If I can find it, Agami. Hey, Agami, what's going on? Yes. So here's what I'm doing. I tried it out last week. I ran the numbers. I did all of that. I am going to go full time. I'm going full time as of this week. Almost. Almost. Yay, but how the hell do you have enough cash flow? We'll get to that, Dundum. I might not. But we're gonna try, damn it. So here's what's gonna happen. So on all the days I stream, I have moved my clients. So I no longer have any clients on all of the days that I actually stream. So generally Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I have kept a few clients on Wednesday. So I've kind of loaded them into Wednesday because we don't stream that day anyway. But what this means is that we no longer have to leave stream to go train people, which that means on Tuesdays and Fridays, we can go as long as we want, as long as we need to. Nothing should be in our way besides other collabs. This also will help me kind of lock in a little bit more because I don't have to split my mind between two things, right? I don't have to get off stream and then, you know, get ready to go train clients, then come back, then eat dinner. I can get off stream and start working on other stuff right away. There's no lag time. And that should help me a lot because I'm really bad at swapping gears. So yeah, this is the plan. This is the plan. We should be able to go as long as we need to, which is one of the reasons why Nuzlocke might be a little bit faster because I'm intending, especially for the Nuzlocke days, to do long streams. Hey, what's up, Rat King? Oh God, what are you? I'm Sclimbo. Good to meet you. So, going full time. To that end, there is a new tracker that is going to be on screen on the Just Chatting. Because let's talk about going full time. Am I fully financially ready to go full time? No, not at all. But we ball. But we ball. So we're gonna see if it works. If it doesn't work, I can always pick up clients again, so it's not the end of the world, right? But I want to risk it. I want to give it a shot. I like risks. I like jumping off cliffs and doing leaps of faith. And that's what we're gonna do. I believe in myself. I believe in myself greatly. So to that end, we have a new tracker. Everybody meet the monthly Sklim Spences tracker. This is the monthly Sklim Spences tracker in the bottom right here. Got time to record shorts? You want to hear about it soon? Hey, Crow. Yeah. Absolutely. So what this tracker is, obviously I can't give you guys any numbers because if I give you percentages or numbers, then you'd be able to like reverse guess how much I make from like SVA cuts of things. So we're not doing that. Rat King, welcome in. But this is a true accurate tracker that I'm manually updating every day. So it is not automatically updated, but what I'll do is look at all sources of VTuber related income every morning and calculate where we're at. So this is a monthly bar. It will reset. When it is fully blue, it means we're good. It means we have made our minimum expenses for the month and we're good. We don't have to worry about anything ever, right? Now, I want to stress this is not a guilt trip situation. Again, if this doesn't work out, if I'm not ready to go full time yet, I can always pick up clients again. It's not the end of the world. So I want to stress that, please. You do you first, obviously. I appreciate any support and stuff like that, but it's a rough economy out there. I understand. I just have a dream and I'm pursuing it, right? That's where we're at right now. So that's a graduated to full-time e-begging. True, Duntum, true. I'm going full Sklim. Hey, K-Turo, what's going on? So instead of money, can we send goods or services? So what this is counting, just specifically to make it clear, this is not counting Throne gifts. Throne gifts, like items on Throne, are not counted towards this. This is for purely expenses, right? So subs, bits, donations, let's see, stream elements, merch cut, affiliate code cuts, things like that. So things like gamersubs, using the gamersubs codes and the various codes we have will count towards the tracker. I do that all manually because I can kind of look and see when the code is used, right? So it's a, it's a little more effort on my end, but it's like 2 minutes in the morning, like every morning, to get an accurate tracker. So as you can see, I mean, the bar's already over 50% for this month. And yeah, it's like the 12th of May. So we're looking good is what I'm saying, Broccoli funds. Yeah. I'm just a little Sklim with a dream. That's all. But I want to take the risk. I want to take the jump. Yeah, we could say financial. Here's the thing, Duntum. I'm financially literate. I'm just not financially intelligent. So what that means is I'm really good at finances. I just don't have them. So if you don't want to donate, you can become a tier 2 or tier 3 sub to support local Sklim. Very true. But it's it'll all go up manually. So I'm looking at basically my stuff. Yo, I'd rock on Caleb Hammer. You know what? I'll tell you what Caleb Hammer would tell me. First off, I do think Caleb Hammer's a little mean. That's the first thing I would say. Caleb Hammer would look at my spending and be like, you're actually doing the best you possibly can. You just need to make more money. That's all Caleb Hammer would say to me. Because there's nothing like you can't live any more frugally than I already am. It just ain't possible, straight up, right? You have to like live outside or something. So, that is the goal. Let's see, he can't read the money chat. He doesn't know you only gave him $1 if you just tell him you gave him 50. Yeah, exactly. Proud of you. Yeah, dude, we're gonna make it happen. You spent how much? Yeah, Caleb Hammer would just be, he would just want me to make more. That's what would happen. But he wouldn't find any expenses that he'd be bullying me about. Except I did DoorDash food for my mom and I for Mother's Day. But to be fair, I was busy all day and didn't get to eat. So I was like, I should give you a gift. Let's DoorDash. Let's DoorDash. You go to Japan how often? To be fair, I haven't been back in 2 years. All right. And even then, those trips last a month and cost like $2,000. That's very reasonable, I think. Hey, Fizzy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Your doom is here. It is I, Goblin, here to follow you for being so cool. Yo, thanks, Goblin. We love goblins in chat. Big fan of goblins. Big fan of goblins. But yeah, hey, what's up, Sci-Fi? What's going on? Yeah, this is the big announcement. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I was last in Japan. It was actually May 2024 last time I was in Japan. So exactly 2 years. It was right now. I always go during around Golden Week pretty much. So, and then stay for a while. So. Spam Pokemon cards to send Sclimbo into withdrawal. No, please don't. But yeah, so that's the big announcement. This is the plan. This is the plan. But again, this is a risk. This is a big risk. Warden, thanks for the follow. This is a big risk. How are your Japan trips so cheap? Okay, so what I do is I find when you have infinite time to go, right? When you don't have constraints on when to go or who to fly with, you find the cheapest possible flight of all time, right? And just grab that. So we're talking round trips for less than $900. Peoplers, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. So we're talking round trip flights, less than $900, right? Because you don't care when you fly. It could be 3 a.m. on a Tuesday. You don't care. You're going to take that flight, right? Once you get there, Manga Cafe and $20 Airbnbs all day, and you're eating at Konbini, and you're eating at Matsuya and Yoshinoya and Sukiya. That's how you do Japan for like a month for like $2,000 basically. You know, and you get that. That's just what you do. That's the place. The yen's 157 to $1 US. Yeah, that helps a lot. That's a big one. That's a big one for sure. I am going full-time, a horrible, fucked up creature, Emmerich. Very true. Very true. This shall enhance Voice of the Void streams. Yeah. I feel like if you're there longer, you're not as pressed to do everything. Yeah, and I've been there for so long, right? Like, I've spent a total of 4.5 months in Japan. So, like, I'm good. I can just go and hang out at this point, right? Because I've been to every prefecture. You know, there are things I still want to do and still want to see, but, like, I'm good to just go and chill sometime. Toko Ichibanya. Yeah, Big Curry, too. True, Minty. True. You spent 500 at Comic Cat? Yeah, I don't buy any merch. That's the other thing. I don't like keep physical things, right? I could fit everything I own in like a tote bin. So it's just food and surviving. Manga Cafe are a better deal than capsule hotels. I will stand by that forever. You can get a private room on like a capsule hotel for the same price. It's like $15 overnight. It's so good. So good. But yeah. So that's the plan. That's the plan, just to catch everybody up. It's risky, you know, I'm not 100% there yet, but we're going to see if we can make it happen. And I do believe strongly in the future. We have a lot of cool things coming. We got big things coming. And this is what I want to do, right? So sometimes you got to take jumps. And honestly, if I'm going to be so real, the vibes are there. The vibes are there. This might just be purely a stupid vibe-based thing, but I don't know. When you feel in flow, you got to jump, right? And what happened to me this month was I live with like 5 other people, right? Like in like a content house, in a Sklim content house type situation. And every single person in the house made big moves this month. Like everyone either got a promotion, got a new job, had something really crazy happen like that. Everyone. So I was like, well, I mean, the vibe's there. I gotta jump too, right? Like I can't be the only one not balling. We gotta ball, right? So we make big moves. We make big moves. The Squantent house. We're making big moves because the vibe is there, you know? We're feeling the flow and high five in the sky. Exactly, Zora. Exactly. The auspicious house. It really is the season. In German, we have a saying. It roughly translates to delusion's also a form of education. I think delusion rocks. I think delusion's the best thing ever. Makes you powerful. So you totally jump off a cliff if your friends were? It is just one of those days. Only if it's a really good cliff, Janan. There's like water underneath and like it's about 100 feet. I've done cliff diving before, but that's my max. It's real scary and dangerous beyond that, you know? More like you can't pay the full rent if everyone else is moving. No. They're like, I mean, they're going to have an easier time paying rent. They all got like job jumps and upgrades and stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, if we're all jumping like careers and positions and stuff, yeah, I got to rock, you know? We got to rock. We got to ball out. So yeah, so it's full-time effectively. You know, granted, I am still training a couple clients in my gym, but just on non-stream days and only a few. So that's going to be my pocket money basically. But we are covering expenses with VTubing is the plan. Hence the tracker down there. Updates manually every single day. Bada boom, bada bing. That's the story. That's the announcement. So thank you everybody for everything so far. This has been awesome. And yeah, we're going this direction. We're making this happen. And just you wait. Just you wait. We got so much in store. so many things on the horizon. So many things on the horizon. Do you own your own gym? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But the thing is, like I say, it's a personal trainer gym. So it's not like a commercial gym that's open with like hundreds of people who are paying me, you know, fees or anything like that. It's only open when I train people, right? So it's a personal training like studio gym. So if I'm not training anybody, I don't get money, basically. So hope it works out. Me too, Sai. Me too. But it's not the end of the world. Like, you know, I can always back out if it doesn't work after a couple months, right? So it's not the end of the world. You know, I don't want to make it so it's like I'm gonna die if this doesn't happen. No, it's just something I really want, something I've been working towards, and I'm manifesting success, right? I'm manifesting by jumping early. He's got some weights from Timu, yoga ball, yoga mat. If you can do a pull up, you're forced to do the Dick's Sporting Goods bench bar. Closer than you think to the truth, by the way, Div. Closer than you think to the truth. I did used to use the Dick's Sporting Goods bench bar. That's the one I bent because it only has a 300-pound weight limit. That was the first bar I owned, and I bent it. But we did use it in my gym. Chat, I will zap my balls if we don't make the money. Hey, I mean, listen, we're already like well over half, and it's like May 12th, so we're looking juicy, is all I'm saying. We're looking juicy. Hey, Kiki, thank you so much for that. Thanks for the words of encouragement. I believe in myself, too. I believe in all of us. It's a journey together. Yeah. Hey, Beefquake, what's going on? What's going on? So yeah, that's a little announcement, but we do have a game to play today. So, like I said, we're going to run through the Nuzlocke today. We're going to start attempt number 3, only the hardest games, the hardest versions of every region. And that's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah, believe in the me who believes in you. Exactly. So yeah, I'm really excited for everything to come. There's going to be a little lag time, I think, before you guys start to see the effects of me going full time, because frankly, I'm behind on YouTube Shorts right now. So it's probably going to be like a couple weeks. There's a lot going on. Probably a couple weeks until you start to see like the bonuses, right? Like, you know, longer streams, more outside content, being around more, that sort of thing. But we're getting there. We're getting there. There's a little bit of, you know, lag time as you shut everything down, clean everything up and catch up. But yeah, we already went pretty far. 7 TV all set up, right? Wouldn't have happened if I wasn't, you know, doing this. So I would have forgotten again. Glad to see you, Sclimbo. How you doing, man? Gonna try to get back to work after a few days off. My mind ain't ready. Yeah, it'd be like that. Sometimes it's hard to jump back into things, but how you doing, man? How you doing? Hey, Chardelise, what's going on? So, okay, I think that's enough yapping about that. Why don't we start playing some games? That's what we're here for today, right? It's Nuzlocke day. We're not going to cheat you out of that. A little bit of yapping beforehand as usual, but yeah, Pokemon. Oh, no, actually, there was one thing that I wanted to talk about. There was one thing I want to talk about because I should have talked about this. Just like the random catch-up from the weekend. First off, hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Hope everybody had a great time, some fun stuff. I went to a wedding. It was a banger, really good wedding. It was a very... They had the Pokemon theme playing a lot. Right? It was a very Pokemon-oriented wedding, actually. It was a lot of, like, I think they even walked out to Pallet Town Instrumental or something like that, right? So it was really cute because it was our friend group. Now, we were split up among tables 6 and 7, and I can only think that was intentional. Because, like, our part of the friend group was between tables 6 and 7, and I was like, I forgot to ask if that was real or not, but yeah, no, it was really cool, except there was this one part that was especially fun where they just started playing One Winged Angel on the dance floor, and someone dressed as Sephiroth and Sephiroth cosplay came out with like a big weapon. And we like jumped into fight. It was so cool. They didn't serve jelly donuts. No, they did not serve jelly. How was the food? It was tasty. It was tasty. Did you wear your finest tuxedo tank top? Okay, so do you want to know what I did, really? This is a little embarrassing. Okay, you know how we had Super Battle Golf? You know how we had Super Battle Golf on Saturday? Directly before that collab, I went out to Kohl's and I went to the clearance section and I got a sports jacket and pants from the Kohl's clearance section, and then I put them on, and then I went to the wedding, and then I returned them. Because I don't own fancy clothes. I just have tank tops and shorts. So, brother. Hey, listen. That's $78 back in my bank account. All right. I didn't ruin them. They were nice. They were well maintained, but yeah, we make moves like that sometimes. I think you're going to hell for that one. Nobody lost, Janan. Nobody lost. It was on clearance anyway, okay? Nothing, they didn't get damaged or anything, right? So that's like 6 to 7 Pokemon booster packs. Exactly. That's like food for a week, right? I'm not going to blow that on one wedding. Yeah, I treated it like a rental. I did. So yeah, that's what we're up to. That's what we're up to, right? That's what I was thinking, man. I followed the rules. I asked beforehand if I could return them without tags. I wasn't tricking them. I was like, can I return this with the tags off? And they were like, yep. So I did. How do you return clearance? I don't know. They said I could. They have a nice return policy. So not great that I don't do that often, but in a situation of a wedding where they expect me to be fancy and I don't own fancy clothes, right? Like, did you miss the announcement? Barely, Chi-Chi. Here's what it is. It's right there. I'm going full time. That's the announcement. So yeah, that's what I did. It was a very fun wedding. Yeah, I would have liked, you know, a little more food. It was kind of the thing we talked about with, like, it was the wedding spread, right? I got my asparagus and like potatoes and beef and stuff like that. It was very yummy. I just would have liked a little bit more, you know. I think if we're gonna be busting it down crazy style on the dance floor, we should stuff our face. We should have like 8K calories and stuff like that. Plus, I had to leave early to get to sleep so I could do the maid collab the next day. So I didn't get to do like late night, like Wendy's run with everybody else, thing like that. So I'm just a hungry guy. To be fair, I'm an outlier, right? Like everybody's grandma is going to be fine with that amount, but I'm coming in like, I want 10,000 calories. So yeah, I don't own fancy clothes. Sclimbo, please just do what everyone does and buy formal clothes and put them in the back of the closet. Yeah, but like, I go to formal events that actually require me to wear stuff like actually once every 2 years. So I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it for me, right? Like I really don't. I have my outfit, my uniform. It's a tank top and shorts or like athletic pants, so I don't really need it. Hey Butler, thanks for the follow. Will they kick you out though? I don't want to, like, the only people I think who can judge my clothing taste are going to be the bride and the groom, and they're friends of mine, so like I don't want to disrespect them. Like if they want me to dress nice, I'll dress nice, but if they give me the option not to, I will 100% take that option. I don't care what anyone else thinks, you know? That's more often to me. You only do it once every 5. Yeah, it's gonna get faster now as more of my friends get married, but where's Flork? I need to have a word with him. No, Flork tried to put a shirt on me at CarrierCon. We didn't end up needing it, but I was not gonna do that. I was like, no, well, it's fine. Listen, I'm just saying, it's what I said, right? Like, hear me out on this one. If they expect us to bust it down crazy style on the dance floor, it just makes more sense to be in a tank top and shorts. How can we bust it down crazy style, but also be wearing a suit? That just isn't logical. That just isn't efficient. Doesn't make sense to me. You know? So yeah. Other than that, another problem I've been running into recently, which you might have seen on Twitter, is TikTok. Oh boy. Does anyone else have this problem, by the way? So every single time I load up TikTok, I'm not logged in, browser with 0 cookies. I have to rush and sprint to pause the strawberry fart lady AI videos. It's like front page. It's like, this is an algorithm, right? Like not logged in, no cookies, none of this stuff. And like frame 1, I got AI strawberry fart lady content going on, right? And I have to pause it and then log in and then it goes away. But like it's front page of TikTok. There's nothing you can do about it, right? And all I can feel is like, is this it? Is this like what society has come to? Is this our endpoint? Everything was in service of this, right? Copernicus, Einstein, all science, all boiled down to be able to log on to TikTok and see AI fruit fart lady. That's what it was all about in the end. Science, history, all of it. That's what it all came down to. And it's really annoying. It's happened 15 times. I've been counting. Hey, Mungo. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, okay. So for those who don't know what this is, just look up. Don't do it on TikTok or your algorithm will be poisoned. Look up on Google AI fruit TikTok videos and you'll see a bunch of articles that are like, they're getting millions and billions of views. And I swear to God, I don't stay logged in on stuff, right? So I have to log in every morning. So when I go to TikTok.com, it auto plays a video, right? And let me tell you, 15 times in the last 2 months. I've woken up, loaded up TikTok, and have to immediately pause because the first video they show is some strawberry lady farting. Some AI shit, and it's like a whole arc or something. Now, the crazy part is I've never gotten more than 3 seconds into these videos before I pause really fast, then log in, then it goes away. But the fact that that's the first thing I see on a fresh account, basically, because no login, no cookies, means that's just on TikTok's front page. Like, that's just what everybody is getting blasted by, right? Like, normal people are like, this is yay, and they have like 10 billion views, and they're like, this is what I want to see on TikTok, yay, right? That's front page. Like, what do we do about that? It's like Spider-Man and Elsa, but for TikTok. Yeah, it kind of is. Hey, Kaiju, what's up? You keep getting TikTok videos about butthole bleaching? Damn. Damn. But it's like, I know it's not me because I'm not logged in, right? No cookies. I think it's just what they raw show you these days. That's what people are watching. That's what people are up to. When you see people scrolling TikTok on their phone, like at the barber shop, that might be what they're watching. You never know, right? The mind is an enigma. Or, alternatively, maybe there's someone in my house who's watching a lot of these and it's poisoning my algorithm via Wi-Fi. I should question them and cause them and do damage and interrogation. The easy answer is delete TikTok. Frost, you would be so right if I didn't have to post there because I'm a content creator and it's super important. And I have to log in and like my friends' videos. But it's fine once I log in. Once I log in, it's just VTuber stuff because that's what I interact with. But beforehand, oh boy. Oh boy. Wi-Fi poison exists? Yeah, you know, actually another Wi-Fi poison. I remember this one time when we were making a lot of jokes about the Sumerian fertility idol stuff. I got a message from one of my friends in the house and just said like, I just got recommended an Indus Valley bull statue because we were talking about Sumerian stuff so much. It poisoned his recommendeds. Yeah, who's watching AI slop on the Wi-Fi? I have a good guess. I have a good guess as to who it could be. I have a good guess. I would judge them for it. Maybe it's being pushed because of comments. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Weird esoteric TikTok meme rabbit holes with like 1,000 other people. Yeah, ENSR is working really hard. It's just weird because like I can't stop it from showing up. Like there's nothing I can do, right? It doesn't seem to matter that I'm pausing it literally on frame 1. It doesn't seem to matter. It just shows up anyway. Hey, Desiree, what's going on the YouTube side? So, you know, I have to go to TikTok.com and then be ready to really, really pause that pause button. Because I'm like, no, I don't want them to think I'm watching the video either. Like, I want them to get that out of my face forever. So, yap. But that's what's been going on with me. Other than that, wonderful day yesterday. Got out in the woods a ton. It was beautiful. Had some meals out there. It was awesome. You know, got to rest a little bit, play some ROM hacks. Felt great. I was frolicking really hardcore. I was a little busy this morning. I did go out and frolic this morning, but it was kind of rushed. I was kind of power walking the whole time. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, obviously. We are hustling as a company. A lot of events and stuff. So busy morning, but we're here and we're ready to rock. TikTok might have a setting for that, D-back, but I'm not logged in at that point, so I don't know if I have it. But thanks for the check-in, K-Throw. All right, sorry, that's enough yapping. We got a yap day on Thursday. I know we yapped a lot, 40 minutes of that, but that's why I started in just chatting, because I thought this might happen. Well, let's go play some Pokemon. Let's actually do it this time. I don't want to delay it any further. Pausing the video to click through the do not show me. TikTok goes, oh, you paused this for a while. We should show you more. Ah! Yeah, let's get the raffle started. Okay, good question. And actually, Mint, could you do me a favor or any of the mods and please pin the Nuzlocke rules? Yeah, so much to talk about. 40 felt like 15. That's how I feel. All right, so raffle is started. So now, if you would like, you can type ! enter and you'll be entered in the Pokemon raffle to have a Pokemon named after you. There is one change I want to make. We might do it next stream. I don't know if I have this set up to do it right now. But what I want to do is I'm still, you know, we're trying to find the best way to name Pokemon after people without them feeling like they're left out, right? So what we happen a lot is like, say somebody randomizes in the thing and we pull, I don't know, a Sandshrew and we never end up using it. Well, that person sits in the box for the whole region as a Sandshrew and we never end up using it. So what I think I might do is start only naming things and drawing names when we actually put them in the party, not when we catch them. That way we can say, okay, this is going in the party. It's actually getting used. Let's name it then. But that might start next stream because I haven't tested yet if I can live update names without like closing the save file and reopening it after PK hex. So we're gonna do it normally this time, but that is, I want to see if that can maybe work. I want to see if that can maybe. High tired nap time. Welcome in. It's a tired nap time, maybe. Not for me though. I'm very high energy. I'm rocking. I'm vibing. Yeah, it sounds hard to do. Would it slow you down? It'd only slow me down if I couldn't do it. Like, what I'm hoping, I don't know if this is the case, but if the save file is read constantly, I should be able to, in PK Hex, basically edit the nickname and save the file, and then it would auto-update in-game. I just don't know if that's the case. I know it might be, though, because in ROM hacks, if you're using cheat codes, it does work that way. So if it works similarly to how cheat codes do on, like, Game Shark, you can inject in the middle of a playthrough right without restarting the file. So maybe it works. I don't know, but I'm really not sure. We'll have to test that. Probably off stream, though. I don't want to get bogged down by it today. I want to move today. Yeah, I need about 3 elephant tranquilizers to move slowly. All right, let's get in category and get rocking here, everyone. We are going to go into... How is Let's Go Pikachu Eevee looking? I might just go into Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, maybe Fire Red Leaf Green. I mean, if you squint really hard, this is Fire Red Leaf Green, right? You just gotta squint. You just gotta squint a lot. Cheat Engine's also there if needed. That's a good point. I don't use that nearly enough. Last time I used Cheat Engine was on, I think, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy the Duelist to make it faster. That was the last time I used. Okay, let's play Pokemon. You found a Guzzlord screen for me? Yo, nice. You doing Pikachu or Eevee? We are doing Eevee, and I'm going to tell you my theory here. Okay, so welcome everybody. Ebui time. Now, I have a theory. I have a theory I'm testing today. So you might be remembering I said that I'm going to play the hardest version of every region of the game. I believe that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee might be the hardest version of Kanto. This is a theory. This one's a theory. We know the others. We know it's Heart Gold Soul Silver. We know it's Emerald. We know it's BDSP. We know it's Black 2, White 2, right? We know those are the other hard versions. I have a theory. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is the hardest. The reason why we are not using our starter. That's one. Now, I know that's a self-imposed rule, but the problem is Fire Red and Leaf Green, and obviously like Blue, Red, Yellow are way too easy. They have the speed trick. They have terrible move sets. You can watch those games. We learned that on Yellow. Yellow is actually a joke. Koga's team is 3 Venonats and a Venomoth. It's pathetic. It's a joke, right? Let's Leaf Green Fire Red is like fine, but it's still fairly easy. The move sets are okay, but they're not amazing. But this game actually does have coverage move sets and like pretty decent gym teams. I think these might be the hardest gym teams. So if we take out the starter and, you know, we just use rare candy to level and stuff like that because we can't train on wild Pokemon, I think this is the hardest version. So we're going to test that theory. We're playing this. So let's get rolling here. Enough yapping. Now we have to yap and play. And we got to get some movement going, right? Making major moves. So let me put you on the other screen, and after 45 minutes, let's get going. Sorry about that. Busy week. And let me know if the audio's good. Actually, you know what? I can check that right here. How are we doing? Yeah, it's a good level. Let me just do a couple adjustments. I forgot I'm not in full screen, so I can actually move you right over here. How do Nuzlocke rules work for Pokemon visible in the field? Good question, Janon. So what we're going to do is I think what we did in BDSP in the Underground, I think the most fair way to do this is, especially in this game, to just run into the route, and whatever the closest Pokemon to us is that spawns that's new is our encounter. So rather than close our eyes and run, I think it's more efficient to just like walk onto the route and be like, okay, who's the nearest one to our character? Obviously in Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, we're gonna have to do it a little bit differently because I think things spawn in certain areas in those games, even if it's within the same area. So you might just be locked out of encounters if you only use the beginning of the route, but that's not the case in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, to my knowledge. So yeah, we're just at 2 times speed and we're just gonna hustle. Obviously things are a little bit different because we have like the candies and stuff, but they still do have rare candies, so we're good to rock. I got my boy Little Sklim right here, but Little Sklim's only gonna last as long as we have like 2 party members. So, okay, first one right there is a Rattata. Let's grab it. The nice thing about not having motion controls is you just kind of do this. It's kind of super easy. Can't wait for Wipe on Gym 3. Nah, we got this. Just go get Diglett. It's easy. All right, draw a raffle. Let's see who our new friend is going to be. Like I said, we're moving speedy. Double A. Let's get you in here. It's Dante. All right, let's get double A in. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot in this game you can rename on whim. Never mind, we're so good. We're so good, actually. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, never mind. We don't even have to do that thing with the save file like we said. We can just actually do it whenever. So this works perfectly for this game, at least. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a while. So we'll do that. So we'll only name people who are actually going to be in the party for any period of time. Any Pokemon that we probably won't use, we're not going to waste somebody's name on, is the idea. Well, let's get a couple Pokemon before we actually drop a little Slim off, right? I don't want to rush to it. Oh wow, there's Bellsprout on this route. That's not like the base game. That's a new encounter. You lost the challenge again? I did, Bronyel. Yeah, we lost to Cynthia last week in BDSP. We kind of got cooked. It's unfortunate. I think Let's Go Pikachu Eevee's cute. You know, it's not hard. Unless you make it hard, which we're doing. But I still think Kanto is going to just be the easiest region in general. I also don't know if there's any changes to items. We probably don't need this yet. Let's just go get all of our encounters. Oh, wait, did I do... I did not do Oak's Delivery. Oops. That's right. It's speedy. It's speedy. 2 times speed. We love it. Oh, I didn't realize they gave me the option to just go back to the lab. That's pretty nice. That is pretty good. All right, I'll just hustle down here. But yeah, like I've said before, when playing BDSP, I don't mind a lot of the remakes and stuff. There was an agreement with this game, I feel. And I feel like we were kind of cheated a little bit. Because if you remember, when Let's Go Pikachu Eevee was coming out, Game Freak, there was an interview, and I believe it was Masada himself, who was like, all right, listen, here's our agreement. This game is more simple, and it's for children, and we're making the adult game, quote unquote, right? They're like, we're gonna make the real game, we're gonna make the real gen, this is kind of like a holdover for kids, don't worry about this. And I was okay with that arrangement. I was like, yeah, that's fair, that's fine, right? I'll enjoy this under that. Except the result was Sword and Shield, where they absolutely did, in fact, cut a bunch of Pokemon and then have a very incomplete game. So, with hindsight, maybe we got cheated. Maybe we got cheated a little bit. Hey, what's up, Blair? What's going on? And a Fire Switch model. Yeah, I never mess with the Switch models. boy. I love Eevee. Eevee has the best call of all time, I think. Also, this doesn't count. I know we have Pokeballs already, but I'm not counting first rival fight. Playing Unbound recently. Not sure how you feel about it. It could be trying too hard. I hear the battle tower. Is Unbound the one with the crazy battle tower? That's like really good. Hey, Kiari. Yeah, we're back in Kanto. Yeah, we kind of got rocked. Cynthia. Yeah, Cynthia problems. Yup. BDSP Cynthia. I will say, not normal Cynthia, right? I want to clarify. I would never lose to Platinum Cynthia or Diamond Pearl Cynthia. Only BDSP Cynthia. You're going to type something last lurk at the start? Oh. Switch era is the era of no national decks. Yeah. I don't think it's even understandable. Like, biggest franchise in the world, by the way. Only reason I was okay with the limited decks was it was quicker to complete at launch. I mean, that's a reason. Yeah, I guess that does count. Seems like you don't have a 2D model for your stream. Wait, what? I am a 2D model. Do I look 3D? Hey, Sclimbo. Who's talking to me? Yeah, she's got perfect IV and stat boosting nature. Not only that, you know what else we learned, Kiari? She has perfect EVs, too. Those Pokemon are EV trained. That's what really did it to us. Oh, hey, whatever. We're never going to pet you ever. Sorry, Eevee. They're cute, but we got business to attend to. Didn't the Diamond Pearl remake come out after this? Could that have been the one he was talking about? No, he was talking about Sword Shield. That was at the time. This was before Sword Shield. Good to get creative. Yeah. Hey, veggies. I need to be careful here. They're changing some of these trainer battles. Not supposed to happen this early. I'm pretty sure you can box Eevee. Like, you can't release Eevee, but you should be able to box. You should be able to box. Thank you, Mint. Appreciate that. It's crazy to think about this game, Sword Shield. The Pokemon in this feel like they belong, where the newer ones just kind of throw a bunch of Pokemon in the world. Yeah, I think that like Scarlet Violet got pretty good, and Sword and Shield DLC I think did an okay job with Pokemon distribution. But yeah, the wild area would definitely felt like a demo in Sword and Shield base. They farmed out the Ilka because they were doing, yeah, Legends Arceus, which is fair. Legends was a good game. But yeah, being able to box everywhere is a really, really useful thing. Okay, let's get this run actually started here now that we're through tutorial. So the plan is, let me just catch a few Pokemon, more or less, and then we'll put Eevee in the box and get rolling. Sword Shield DLC, they're nice. I think they're fun. I am excited for Winds and Waves, but like crossing my fingers, right? Like I don't trust Game Freak entirely. All right, looks like we're getting a Nidoran female. We'll take that. Not bad. All right, lock in. See, that's the nice part. If you don't move the controller, it's always an excellent. Easy peasy. And we're going to go so fast because there's no random encounters unless we run into Pokemon. So that's why this is going to be a really speedy run. At the beginning of stream, I was thinking I might be able to do this in one stream. I don't know if that's the case now, just because we talked for too long. But there's a possibility that we can do this in like mostly in one stream. You know? I like throwing the Pokeball. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I played a lot of Go, so I'm gonna enjoy that. But yeah, I hope Wind and Waves is good. I'm a little always worried about water because I think Game Freak doesn't do a good job of making like water interesting, right? Like we saw that in HOENN. There was just too many repeat water routes, too many Pokemon. So another water game is like, right? I feel the same way about Alola. There were way too many Kanto Pokemon in Alola, like in the water and stuff like that. So it's like, hopefully, right? Okay, let's go ahead and box now. We should be able to do that. Little Sklim, you're gonna have to get off my head, my friend. You are adorbs, but there you go. Be destroyed. I love HOENN. I mean, HOENN's great, just the water routes aren't too interesting. There's a lot of repeats. It's kind of like, right? That part of the game's rough. But it's actually crazy because you can, in any Nuzlocke, you can ensure any water Pokemon because there's so many options. You can navigate it and get everything. You can even guarantee Regis. The risk of regions being beautiful but empty is quite high. Yeah, that's kind of what I worry about, Desiree. Got booted back to Kanto. What ended up getting you? It was Cynthia, BDSP. Yeah. It's just, we weren't prepared. If I knew about the EV training thing, I think we would have been fine. Any predictions what the next gen gimmick might be? Hopefully Megas. hopefully just Megas, and they just keep that. Oh, I forgot balls are super cheap in this game. That's actually wicked nice. Yeah, let's stock up. That's so nice, actually. Because we never have to spend money on, like, a lot of balls, so we can instead grab a lot of healing items. Yeah, I just want Megas. I just want Megas. Please, I don't want anything else. Please. Don't mess with me. Hopefully they go really crazy and don't have a new gimmick. Yeah, that also is an option, for sure. But every gimmick together, yeah, Ash already did that one. That's how he won. All right, let's go grab this route and then fight the rival battle, I think. Let's see what we got. That is Rattata, so that's already an encounter. Megas are the best gimmick, yeah. Remember watching a bit of BDSP? Oh, we get a Weedle. They got blasted by Cynthia, too. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. It's kind of weird, actually. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate hard Cynthia. I think that's cool. Making the Elite Four, like, really, really hard. But, big but there. It doesn't make sense when the rest of the game's, like, normal. I think is my problem, right? Like, there's a huge jump in strength. And it's like, that doesn't make much sense. All right, let's pull for Nidoran and Weedle since we haven't yet. Draw raffle. So we have Polly and we have... Let's grab Polly and Nuna. Okay. Easy peas. We got Nidoran. We got Polly and Nuna. Yeah, nice Polly. Polly always gets these. A sucker punch at the end of the game. Yeah, it really is. If you don't see it coming. Got Polly. We got Nuna. Enter. Nuna. Can I fit it all? 4 out of 12? Maybe? Nuna? Yeah, I think I can. I did it. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at our freaks. What do we got for freaks here? Are there... Wait, there are no abilities in this game, right? We have nature still. Let's see here. Okay, so we have speed up, and special defense up. Yeah, neither are really good. I guess speed up's kind of fine for AA. And then I don't think there are abilities, right? Am I crazy? What's trainer level cap? I know 12s are level cap. Let me just go to like, maybe like 8. I don't know what this rival battle level is. I don't even know if this rival battle happens, actually, now that I think about it. I only played Let's Go Pikachu Eevee twice. So, hey Mune, what's up? So I'm actually not sure, but we're about to find out. Get our levels here. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Hey, going. 7. That gives us our Kakuna. Man, 2 times speed's nice. We're going to play everything really fast because I want to catch back up. That's for sure. Hey, Lime. I just don't want to make it so fast that we like don't know what's going on. How does zero width work? What do you mean, Duntum? Pardon. Yay. Yay. 8. Place 0 after... Oh, this is like emote stuff. I gotcha. All right, let's go see if this rival battle exists. I don't know if it does. But it's in the... Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, let's get this. This should be fine. I think it's just like Pidgey in the starter, right? Want to see you go Emerald Rogue speeds? No. What makes the Let's Go games hard? I don't think they're hard. I just think they're harder than the other games, which isn't saying much. Oh, this guy's level 3. Cooked. Actually cooked. I mean, we do have to contend with Pikachu, which might be a problem, but I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, I just think the Let's Go games might be harder just because it has like more modern movesets and stuff. So that's my theory. We're kind of going to test it right here. I also embarrassingly have lost a Nuzlocke of Let's Go Pikachu Eevee before. So I'm using that as guidance as well. And I lost against a random trainer too. So I'm like, okay, all right, yeah, maybe it does have sauce. We'll find out. Think of some tricks in this game. All right, yeah, go Kakuna. Enjoy yourself. Nice hopping, buddy. What about this? Yo, nice floor. Wait, this is a Flork emote? Damn. I mean, there's a lot of Flork stuff I know, but damn. Did you get Whip It again? Well, I didn't get Whip It. No, that's something else. Hey, what's up, Absol? All right, let's go ahead and move on to the forest and the get schmovin' here. I'll dodge trainers where I can, so on and so forth. It looks pretty sauceless. I don't know. I think it might have sauce. Like, look at the gym leader teams. I actually think they're better than every other game. Sabrina's ace has 2 moves. That's okay. Look at Sabrina's team. I think it's interesting. Right? Like, you know, in some games, I think in yellow, it was like Abracadabra, Alakazam. I think they're all fully evolved in this, right? Isn't it like Hypno, Mime, Zam, and then something else? Would you do Nuzlocke of Ore? Maybe. Maybe. Randomizers are after. Randomizers are for sure after. She has the Jinx with Ice Punch. I mean, but that's like interesting, right? Like having a Jinx is new. That's at least not like a wash Pokemon. I think it's better than the other games. You know? Oh, hi. Did she say, do I have a big Pikachu? No, I don't. Don't talk to me. But like, you know, realistically, let's look at Sabrina and the other games and see like if any of them have any sauce whatsoever. Because I feel like in all the other games, it's just repeat Pokemon. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's this again. It's 2 Kadabras or something. Yeah, no, it's small. Leave me alone. We have Nidoqueen victory 75% guaranteed. True. If just one Pokemon actually did appear in real life, completely real, what would be the most disappointing one to spawn? Oh, good question, Caribou. What would be really disappointing? Maybe like Finneon. Because what does that even do, right? Like, it's just a fish. Probably one of the fish. You never see them. You never see them. Kadabra and Zam are harder in Gen 1, but aren't their movesets terrible? Can't you, like, bait them in speed hacks into doing stupid stuff all the time? All right, looks like Metapod. Caterpie too, but it's, like, kind of the same thing. How does fighting E4 only have 2 fighting types in the team? Hehe. How daring. True. All right, give me an excellent. All right, that's Viridian Forest. Grab that. So Butterfree and Beedrill on the team. Not bad. We don't really have a Brock answer yet. Love Disc. That's not bad either. Hey, Starfire. We're getting you in here. Ooh, double kick. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. You watched an episode of Pokemon where all these kids got Dunsparce and they were hyper fixating on it. I'd fixate on Dunsparce. I mean, Dunsparce is pretty exciting. I think any Pokemon that's in the water is the more boring one. Zubat would be terrifying. You'd have to deal with that in real life all the time. Oh, that would be so scary. I think like the least impactful Pokemon would be the most disappointing, so it'd have to be something in the ocean that could only be in the ocean. And something small, too. Game's dumbed down. It's not even because of kids. They're chasing casuals. Okay, again, we say that, but like we need to... Oh, hold on. Why is this happening? Recently, my phone's just been killing out a VTuber video. Sudden. Hold on, let me load that back up. But like, can we realistically look at the teams of the gym leaders and compare it to like yellow or like fire red, leaf green and be like, yeah, I think it's harder. Like, I think it is harder. That's not saying much, but I think it is objectively harder. You know? All right, let's just keep moving through here. We don't need much here. Yeah, we do have Nidoran, I guess, for double kick, but that's not like good enough. These are all the Pokemon we get, right? I mean, I guess we can use Confusion, but that's Rock Throw. Caterpie. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I need to fight you, huh? I don't like play with little Sklim hanging ominously in the center of the screen like that. Wait, what do you mean? It's on screen? Wait, where? I don't even see it. Oh, is it at the bottom? Wait, where is it? Where does it say play with little Sklim? Oh, that's where it says it. Oh, on the menu in the middle. Rock is the Headbutt Onyx. That's not harder than Gem 1 Bind. Yeah, but it has Rock Throw too. It has Rock Throw also. So, you know, it depends on how the AI is, I guess, right? I guess it would come down to the AI, and I don't know Let's Go Pikachu EV AI. So. You missed the big announcement is that I'm finally getting the new sitcom, 2.5 Slimbos. No, Kono. I'm going full-time. That was the big announcement. I'm going to be full-time VTubing from now on, pretty much. That was the big one. You have to play with Little Sklim after every gym. I like your new rule that you're coming up with, Duntum. Duntum's like, okay, new rule. You have to pet Eevee. You don't have a choice. Wow, that's all right, fine. That's a good rule. Sure, fine. Sure, fine, jeez. Make sure to stay hydrated, yeah. More Sklim. Yeah, many Sklims. Sklim forever. Sklim forever. I mean, yeah, Eevee's really cute, right? Pill reminder. Oh, yeah, we should. I'll go to ads a little later today. Misty Starmie is Psywave instead of Recover. Yeah, but she wasn't using any of those moves. Like, the AI matters, I think. Hey, Absol, thanks for the hype. Like, it did matter. I'm playing with Lil Sklim on stream. Well, you know. Who's up playing with their Sklim? We're going to see, Frost, right? We're going to see if the game is harder. I just know I've lost a hardcore Nuzlocke of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and I haven't lost one of Fire Red Leaf Green, or Yellow, or Red, or Blue. So, we'll see. We'll see. But I think looking at these gym teams, I think if you got level cap and no starter, I think it might actually be the hardest. None of them are hard, though. Kanto is not a hard game, ever. That's right. They don't have to have full move sets as long as they have a good move, right? It's like, if anything, that's more scary. Because it's like, if they just have Psychic, they're using Psychic. That's scary. 3 moves every Mon's also just the red and blue experience, though, to be fair, isn't it? Don't they have also not full move sets in red and blue, and they're also bad? Like, they have, like, tackle and stuff in the E4? Let's, ran into a Weedle. Okay, maybe I do want to repel, actually. I didn't think I was going to need it, but they're kind of at this speed appearing right in front of me. So maybe I'll get some. We should have the money for it, too, considering we don't really need to spend money on balls. Leaf Green cooked your ass when you were 8. Yeah. No, it's like a good first Nuzlocke, I think. Trace's Marowak is Fire Punch, Boomerang, Bonemerang, and Brick Break. Where's the scary? That's a stab ground move. That's scary. That's, like, good. Right? Better than Tackle on, like, Blastoise. Right? Testing a zero width, right? RQ. I don't know what the zero width thing is, but it's scary. What is it? Pokeball catch. Polly. Yeah, Polly's kind of just running a train here. Pokeball catch. Oh, I can't see that one, actually. Oh, no. Do we need to install even more, Mint? I can't see that one. I only see Pokeball catch in text. No. All right. 12 is our level cap. And we go to Pewter. Do we even get TMs in this game? No, it's CP stuff. This is also Route 2, so we don't get this. Do we just go center fight Brock? I think we have to talk to chat for a little bit. Battle. Gym leader battle. Are there... Wait, do they have the starters in the cities in this game like they do in Yellow? Why? I actually don't remember. Maxwell. Zero width is the technical term for an emote that overlays another one. I see. Wait, did we pull for Metapod? Am I stupid? I'm going to forget this all the time. We did. That's Starfire. Okay. I'm going to forget that constantly. All right, let's see here. Do we have repels yet? Wait, you can put me in the jar? Don't put me in the jar. Why would you do that? I need to breathe. I need to be free. You can't put me in the jar. Does not display on the way on the overlay. Gotcha. Oh, that's Pewter Museum. You give me something? Yeah, sure. No, sorry. I'm not doing side quests. We're here to play the game. Sorry, my bad. I didn't understand. Okay. Gym 1, like 2 minutes in. That's how we play. Let's see. Oh, I forgot they did this in this game. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot they did this in this game. I forgot they babied you. I forgot all about this mechanic. Where they're like, you have to show us a grass or water Pokemon or you can't fight the gym. I don't have to use it, but I have to get one. Soft lock, actually. Well, we know Nuzlocke rules. When you get soft lock, you fix the soft lock. And you just don't use the Pokemon. Right? Easy peas. Easy peas. Problem? Oh, nope. Not solved yet. Please solve problem. Thank you. I forgot they babied you like that. My bad. It's fine. I don't think it's for every gym. Just send it to Oak after the gym. That's the plan. I'm going to turn it into candy that I eat. Get at my party. Yo, people are seeing a jar in chat. I got no jar. I'm jarless. I'm jarless on my end, just so you know. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, yeah. So when we need to, we'll break the rules to actually hit the gyms, but we're not going to use those Pokemon, obviously. Gym 2 is a level cap. Is it below or higher than Misty? I should actually figure that out, Aodo. Yeah. Ooh, there's an item down there. Okay. Can you show me a grass type? It's like Dora the Explorer out here. All right, there you go. Oh, yep. There it is. Below? Ooh, okay, we should find out what that is then so we don't get locked out. Because that could be a problem. Let's get everyone to 10 or so. I guess the gym strategy here is straight up just use double kick and Butterfree. Yeah, it is a more kid-friendly game, yeah. But I think with our rule set, it's going to be harder, like I said. But we'll see. It's like you need a level 12 Pokemon. Wait, why would Gym 2 require you to have a level 12 Pokemon? Is that like you need to have above level 12? All right, early Twin Needle, not bad. You can take that. We will take that. Take that to the bank. And then I guess over here... hopefully I get Confusion right at level up. And it doesn't wait till like 16 or something. I think it's supposed to be at 10 or 12 maybe? It shouldn't be that bad though. As long as Onyx doesn't cook us, which it could. It definitely could. Like that could happen. Onyx, if it just presses Rock Throw a lot, we could be in trouble here. Hey Bogo, thank you for the 90. Ooh, Gust. Oh, that's not great. Not great. All right, let's see how Polly does against these gym trainers. Just kind of testing out the double kick theory here. Because we don't have any more encounters we can possibly get unless there's something in Pewter. And I don't know if there is. Let's see what that's looking like. That's not bad damage. That's good damage. Butterfree doesn't have Confusion right away. It might get it at 12. I'm not sure. It got Gust right away, though. I think it's a new gen change. You missed the announcement. Yes, Bogo, but not a big deal. I can just tell you right now. I'm going full time. That was a big announcement. I am doing it. We are making it happen. We're gonna take the risk. We're gonna take the leap of faith, and see if we can pull it off. Them's the plans, Bogo. So I'm glad to have you along for the ride. Make it happen. Forever Sklim. Holy. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Okay, so Geodude shouldn't be a problem. It's just a question of if we can beat Onyx with this strat. I wish we could have multi-stream polls where we can bet at the start which gen will wipe at. Thanks. Okay. No, it's enter. It's enter. You got it, Emmerich. You got it. It says it on screen. It should say at the bottom of my screen, exclamation point enter. Okay, let's go level 12 and see what we got here. Can I use 2 at a time? No, I can't. Okay. Maybe I get another move here too. Something interesting. Bite? Not bad. I mean, we're in a gen where I don't think Rock resists Bite, right? Bold of you to assume you can read. That's fair. That's so fair. That's so fair. Anything interesting on AA? Maybe Pursuit or Bite? That's not bad. Okay, we get another Bite. I think that Rock doesn't resist Dark in this gen. Enter might be case sensitive. I don't know. Don't know. Commands are beyond me. I just play funny video game. Psybeam at 16. Oof. Okay, well, maybe we get the Spores or something. That could be nice. Confusion's level 1 move. Darn. We don't get anything. Okay, well, Rock never resists Dark? I thought it did early gen. Oh, well. Okay, well, at least we have an attacking move now. Let's just lead Polly and see where it goes. We might have to navigate a little bit. But do we have any berries or anything? I don't think we have any battle items yet. No. Let's rock. Get it? Get it? Counters 13? Damn, right below. Okay. Bring me, I solo. You might solo, Polly, if he picks bad moves. I don't know. This is Gen 8 AI, I believe, right? So, on top of the purple BG, you could leave the announcement. I'm going full time for now. I could. Maybe I'll do that on ad break, or it take a second, but... Butterfree usually gets Psybeam, I believe. Right? Just not... Okay. Just usually gets it later. All right, Geodude's kind of doing damage to me. That was a crit. Not great. We probably stay in for one round on Onyx. We just got to be smart about what we do. Okay, Bellsprout. We can't use Bellsprout, though. Remember that. All right, here's Hooked on Phonics. What are we doing here? I could go for Poison. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Who? You also have Poison Sting. Should I go for Double Kick or Poison? And thinking I only get one turn here. Let me think about my outs. I think Double Kick's more worth it right now. Let's see damage. Okay, 20 to 11. I think that means I live one more, but that might have been range. So it's a little sketch. And it is going Rock Throw. Don't really have an out against that. I'd rather risk Double A here, I think. Eradicate is kind of good for a bit, though. We get it before Gym 2, I believe. So maybe that is... I mean, we need a Nidoqueen, right? That's also really important. I really can't risk a range here. I think I'd rather sack against a Rock Throw swap in. Probably Double A. Let me see if we can do something here. Maybe get flinches or a growl. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we have focus energy. We don't have growl. We'll just go bites. And hope for flinches. Ooh, big headbutt. We live another attack. We live another attack. Yeah, we won't die to Onyx. We just might have to lose someone. Nice flinch. Nice flinch. Nice flinch. Beautiful. Keep going. Oh, baby. Okay, Double A clutched, actually. Double A super clutched for us. Thank you. Thank you, Double A. That could have been a little dangerous without you. Rigged? A little bit rigged, maybe. A little bit rigged, maybe. We'll take those. Yeah. Level 20. Well, I think the level cap's 21 in the next gym. Okay, TMO1's Headbutt. Let's see. Oh, wait. We need to... You ever seen a purple squirrel fight a rock snake and win? I love Pokemon. Yeah. I did just spend a lot of luck on Brock, but to be fair, we probably needed it on Brock the most. Partner play. Play with Lil Sklim. Touch. Eh boy. Eh boy. Wait, do I... Is it like on screen? Hold on. Do I... Yeah. No, why are you sad? Yeah, there you go. Be happy. Misty's cap's 19. Okay, thank you, Frost. But boy. I love Eevee. Eevee's so cute. Let's go. He goes, Eevee. No, don't be sad. God, it makes me want to use it. It makes me want to use it. Ah. No, look at his little finger. Ah. I gotta go. I gotta go. Eevee. I gotta go. I can't. I can't. Can I release you and turn you into dust? Here. Take out of Pokeball. Put you in the box. Get the beans. You need to go away forever. Remove from party. Right, I forgot their box is also just like that. The beans, the Pete's. Hey there, newbie. Oh, hi, Gary. What's up, man? Our blue? Yeah, that one. Oh, thanks for the great balls, dude. We play with those. Got some great balls there, buddy. Thank you. All right, I need to get down there. It is Dix himself. Look at Butterfree. What is Butterfree saying? He goes, ee. Yeah, likes the new badge. Yeah, it's pretty shiny. I get that a lot. X defense. Okay, let's heal up and get moving. On to Gym 2. We are hustling, right? Dodge trainers, dodge wild encounters. We go. And we'll just see how long we go today. We might just go forever. I don't really have anywhere I need to be after stream. So we'll see how far we get. We're just going to hustle today, I think, and really start catching up, right? Get movement. Last time we did Gen 1 and 2 streams, I think. So maybe like 1.5 might be the play now. All right, let's see. Who do I want first? Nuna actually might be one of my best fighters right now. Yeah, 30-minute Gym 1. We'll take that. We will take that. Move. Hey, Queso. Yeah, go until I pass out from hunger is pretty realistic, actually. Probably be 1 and change. That's what I'm thinking. I could have potentially done it in one stream today. I think it would only have taken 8 hours at 2 times speed, but we also spent an hour talking, so I think I theoretically could have done it. I did have a really bad idea to do 1 game per stream and just do like super long streams on Mondays, but I don't think I'd be able to keep that up, honestly, for 4 weeks. Because I think like SINNOH was going to take 15 hours and I was like, I can't do that. Okay, so we're just getting started. I do have to prep some brickin' for ad break. I don't care what coach trainers are. It's not my business. Ocean. I don't care. Are there TMs in this game? There probably are, right? You think I could do Gen 1 and 2 in a single stream? If it was a 24-hour, yes. But not anything short of that. I mean, I guess I could do both in like 16 hours, maybe. I think it's like 8 hour per at speed. Work calls? Yeah, no problem, Mint. Thanks for lurkies. Not in the same day. Wait, what do you mean? Do I want to fight this? I mean, Twin Needle's still alright. I did just get headbutt. Thanks for reminding me, yeah. A singular stream for both games? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Varn, do you mean like do JOHTO and then KANTO? Like back to back in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Like the full game and then fight Red? Oh, one Monday all Gen 1, next Monday all Gen 2. Yeah, so I just think it would take too long. Like it's 8 hours probably if I do that. And I don't know if I can keep up 8 hours for like 4 weeks in a row. I do agree that we can get through, I think we can get through 1 and 2. But we can't get through 3 or 4 that way in one stream. We need way longer. You could also take night into account. Yeah, I mean, we will be doing 24-hour stream here and there for like events and stuff like that. I do like the idea. I've done them before. They're fine. Yeah, it's super not possible past Gen 2. I've been looking at my VODs, right? And like how long I've taken. And it looked like Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Yellow, I should say. It looked like Yellow was, I think, 8 hours. And then I think JOHTO was also 8 or 9 hours in last run. So that's it. We did them in like 4 streams total. So 3 and 4 could be 1.5 each if you go long. Yeah, I think going long in that case means 10 hours straight, though. That's kind of tough if I'm going to stream the rest of the week, you know? Like, if that was my only stream and then I had a day off, sure. But I think without a day off, that's kind of asking a lot from me. From myself. Me asking myself. All right, well, Spearow it is. We'll take it. Spearow! All right, let's get it. Woo. Spearow's good. We always like seeing Spearow. Always a solid pickup. Never a problem. Or like based off this week's schedule. We could also do region quests multiple times per week. That was like another thing I've kind of like, oh, we got Chi-Chi. That was kind of another thing I've thrown around the idea of. Is, you know, we could just do it multiple days. That would solve the problem. We'd be back up to speed real fast if we did that. But I don't know if I want to commit that much time. I do want to get it done. Now that we're on attempt 3, you know? Weekend day, maybe? I don't know. I kind of need my weekends. All right, let's see what Chi-Chi's up to. Jolly Nature. Nah, not bad. We'll take that. You were Pharaoh once. They put me in a box. Yeah, I'm going to put you in the box, Duntham. Duntham, get in the box immediately. Get in the Pharaoh box, the Duntham box. We can name it Chi-Chi Chingling. That would be cool. All Gen 1 today, all Gen 2 Friday. Oh, please. Okay, Meowster. Yeah, I'm not living that down, am I? Oh, listen, I knew what I had to do. I understood the assignment, all right? Would you be down to split free streams between 2 things? I've thought about it. I've thought about it, Janan. And maybe we'll do that going forward. Because one thing about going full-time is we have more time to stream. So I might try and go 5 times a week again. If now that we are full-time, there might be room for that. In which case, there would be room to Nuzlocke 12. Weekends are sacred, Desiree. They really are. And one of those days I need for prep anyway. For like all the weekly shorts and stuff like that. And schedules and all that. So that would really just mean my 1 free day per week I would have to stream, which I do like streaming, but I do need time to touch grass. It was Soul Link between Let's Go and Soul Silver. Oh, at the same time. It was a worthy sacrifice. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's all about having fun, right? Like, you know, those, I'll put it this way. Those were all decisions that I made, right? Like, I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to go get that body, and I didn't have to, you know, do meow and yaw and stuff. Like, I could have said no. I had an out. I just thought it was funny, right? And that's what matters more than anything. Is that's like SVA's logo and motto is if it's funny, we'll do it. And I agree with that wholeheartedly. Where it's like, yeah, I think it's hilarious, so of course I'm going to do it. It's really funny. Yeah, Nyal and good fun. Sure is. Sure is. But, you know, don't get me wrong. I had an out if I wanted one, right? Like, obviously, we were, you know, approved all of the archetypes on the list and said if there were any we were uncomfortable with and so on and so forth. So it was also me just being like, yeah, I'm totally down to do that. Let's do it. It's funny. All right, Route 3. This is still Route 3, but this is going to be Route 4 up here. Yeah, that was a really fun, really fun stream. Hey, bro, hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea here. Since this is Let's Go, do you think I can bait a Pokemon onto this route? Do you think I could do that? Yeah, designated carp could happen. I almost don't want... You know what? I'm not going to take designated carp. Because Route 4 is on the other side, too. So I'd much rather go get the grass encounter on the other side than designated carp. Because we can just get designated carp in any water once we get Old Rod. I remember Crack. Yeah, it was fun. It's so funny, too. Like, from Croc's perspective, we told Croc to wake up early to show up for like 10 minutes of me just screaming, huh? At him. What a trooper. Oh, I love Croc. What a trooper. Yeah, you whipped me into being a maid. Yeah, I was punished. All right, Mount Moon encounter. Let's go. Oh, Team Rocket, right. I forgot Jesse and James were actually here. Hi. Wow. Except Meowth doesn't talk. Oh, bye, guys. Bye-bye. All right, show me Geodude. That's fair. Not great for the next gym, but I'm always prepared for trouble. Oh, I found some new bakery gotcha stuff. I got ciabatta bread this time. It's so exciting. Perfectly executed awkward convo. Well, it's just so funny because like I think it was like 6 a.m. for Croc or something. He like woke up to come for 10 minutes of me just screaming at him. Like, sorry, buddy. It's really funny though. Draw a raffle. You get another sturdy Varn. Well, I don't think there's actually abilities in this game. This is A12. Oh yeah, bakery gotcha. That's a new thing I do where to basically justify going outside, I will go get a little treat for myself, right? Like, and have like a snack or get like a food item to justify like going out, right? And discount bakery section has been my new play because it's super cheap. You don't spend like any money. So, you know, you can walk in and get like, you know, bakery stuff that's like about to expire for like $2, then you freeze it and just use it as you need it. So I'm always checking the bakery gotcha. I got some blueberry bagels right now. I got some ciabatta bread. I have some bolo rolls. It's awesome. It's a yummy snack. It sure is. It really is. Okay, so these people are all getting named because they're on the team right now. Ooh, early Stealth Rock, huh? I don't really want to deal with Bide, so take that. Kind of good. Yummy, yummy. Who do I want in front for this? We'll probably get Poly Evolved. That's usually a good idea in Mount Moon, right? Nice thing about this, for anybody who's ever played pretty much any Kanto game, you can get a Nidoking or a Nidoqueen at the other end of this tunnel. So it could just be level 16. You already have Nidoking or Nidoqueen. So we are going to do... Oh, wow. This guy has a long range. Oh, my God. So we're going to do exactly that. Sounds yummy. It is. And it's honestly, it's a really great way, Desiree, to like get out without spending a lot of money. Because it does feel these days like every time you go outside, you feel pressure to spend money. And I like to just go in the woods and stuff, but it's hard to justify driving all the way to the woods just kind of to walk around aimlessly and then go home. Because that's like multiple hours. Way easier to justify when I'm going to drive to go to the woods or bike to the woods. Oh, watch out for confusion. Okay, I guess he has it at level 7. Weird. And then get a snack and then go home. It just justifies it a little more. No? Is Rock Slide the opposite of Stealth Rock? Kind of. It's just like floating rocks. I've learned Rage is actually good recently. I didn't realize it was a good move, so we're going to take that. Egg move cheater? Actually, yeah. We have to be aware of that. Okay. Bunch of balls, though. We're all balled up. Ooh, hey, don't fight me. Teehee. Now we get to play dodge the Pokemon. That's another thing we get to do here. Is just be like, nope, 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 nope. Stealth Rock is quiet. Well, Rock Slide is loud. That's true. Sneaky Pebbles. Oh, what are all the different words for Stealth Rocks? I remember there's a bunch of them. Normalize justifying going in the woods to bury some bodies. I mean, what? Hiya, Keji. Oh, I am leaving a note in the woods for somebody, though. I'm going to leave a cute little note in the woods because there's... So, like, the woods that I go to a lot, I actually used to use when I was a kid, where I would, we would, like, play Airsoft back there and stuff like that, right? And there's some people who use the woods now, like, definitely, like, younger generation, right? Who are using the woods and building stuff in there themselves. So I'm going to leave them a little note that says, like, I used to use these woods, too. I'm glad to see people using it. And just, like, put it on a tree from an anonymous source. So they have something to discover. So I have like a little handwritten note in a Ziploc bag I'm going to staple to a tree when I go out next. So they get a mysterious force message from the forest. I think it's cute. Let's see. Medicine. I'm not slender manning the kids. It's a nice note. I used to do geocaching. Yeah. It's a nice note. You know, it's just a nice, happy note that says like, I used to use these, my friends and I used to use these woods to do cool stuff too. Like, I'm glad to see them being used and you building stuff back here. Keep up the good work. Right? That's all it says. And then it says like, from a mysterious forest wanderer is the from. Oh, Clefairy could have been a good pickup. Draw a little guy in the note smiling. I should. Good. Imagine a Pokemon game, even the attacks can evolve. You can start with Sneaky Pebbles before Stealth Rock. Yeah. Sneaky Pebbles. I don't remember where the Moonstone is. Did we miss it, actually? Because I thought it was... Hold on. Give me your best Sklimroy. No, I don't want to, like, reveal anything. Ah! Spawned on me. I want it to be anonymous. I don't want them to find or talk to me. Like, I've never seen them in the woods. I think we go to the woods at different times, so... Yeah, I want them to assume I'm 80. That's kind of the point. You know? You water damage the note? No, I have it in a Ziploc, so it's not going to get water damage. That's the point. How would they know it's you? I don't know. If I drew like Sklim or something, then they know it's me. I mean, I'm sure they don't know who Sklim is. So. Yeah, I want them to think they're protagonists of a horror movie. That sounds like a great... Like, if I was a kid and I came across a mysterious note from, like, the forest, that's pretty cool. I think that rocks, actually. Rare candy. I don't need more of those. That becomes a bit creepy. I mean, yeah. Only if you make it that way, though. Yeah, I could have, like, a scavenger hunt for them. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. To be fair, I don't even know if they're kids. I'm assuming they're kids because it is kind of like what they've built is pretty advanced. It's definitely not something I could do. So it might be a family doing it. That's actually like, I don't think they've done it alone. I think it's a family endeavor. So it's some pretty advanced structures, let's say. The treasure is crack. No, it's not crack. Oh, hi, James. James. Is there anything yummy down here for me? I would like a yummy... Oh! 8 notes in the forest? Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a great way to have another murder happen. I'm at work and had a thought. Has there been a Gen 2 ROM hack that has you start in Kanto? Yes, there is. It's called, I think, Crystal Clear. Is that the one? There's a Crystal ROM hack that lets you start in anywhere. So you can start in Kanto, you can start in any city, and it all scales based on what gym you hit first. But it's all open world, and you can start anywhere in the map in Johto or Kanto that you want. Really cool, really cool. Back when I first played it, it wasn't like that, though, so it wasn't great because it didn't scale, but now it does, I guess. They didn't like the QL, even though you could do gyms in any more order. Yeah, I remember there being a reason I didn't like it, but I think they also might have fixed that. Like, whatever the problem was, I think they fixed it. It's pretty cool. I still think Crystal Polished is insane. I've been playing that on my own right now. I need to show that to you guys someday. That's just such an insane ROM hack. It's so perfect. It's so perfect, Gen 2. It's near my parents' house. I've been making teepees out of branches. Yeah, there's actually some in the woods where I'm at, too. They made a flag, too. There's like a little flag, and I'll do, whenever the flag falls over and I'm in the woods, and I see it falling over, I'll put it back up. I like seeing people use the woods like that. Nice. It's not, yeah, exactly. It's nice to see people outside. And it's nice to see people, like, I don't know, using the same woods I used to use. Tomorrow, my first ever manga arrives. Ooh, what'd you get, Dryad? First manga ever. That's exciting. That's exciting. I started reading Oyasumi Pun Pun. I'm only like 1 volume in, though. I hear I'm gonna cry. I hear it's gonna ruin me forever. That's what everyone says. Run away. Escape. Revive. Okay, I'm looking for a moonstone here somewhere. I don't know where, though. The Grimoire edition of Witch Hat. Oh, I've heard Witch Hat's great. Small woods next to it's definitely used to exchange drugs. Oh, that's unfortunate. It sucks when there's like a nice wilderness area, but it's like too dangerous to go into. It's like, no, that's not the point. That's stinky. Pun Pun messed you up for a while? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I have that in my grab bag of like hobby stuff. Remember how we talked on stream a couple weeks ago about doing like the choice paralysis box? I got mine set up finally, and that's in there, so. Drowsy, huh? Go double A bite here. Started watching the anime and fell in love with it. Maybe wanted to get into the manga. That's a good, yeah, good call. That's like one of my friend's favorite manga of all time, so. Actually wanted your opinion on something. What are your thoughts on the rules sometimes added that revives found in the world can bring Pokemon back? I think it's like a fine rule, right? I think that a Nuzlocke should always be what you make, right? It's your rule set. It's your game. These are all self-imposed rules anyway, so you can do whatever you want to have the most fun. And I used to do that, actually. I think that's pretty exciting. But, you know, I like to follow hardcore rules these days to keep it, like, honest. And I think that's a little too easy for me to have that. But I think that's a really good rule set, depending on the game. You've been reading Witch Hat for years. It's great. Yeah, I should get into that. There's a million things I have to play or should read. God, I wish I could pause time and just hit them. Hit them, you know? Like a 30-meter long path. Ah. Yeah, 1 or 2 max. I think, like, that would probably be a good rule for if you're playing, like, Sacred Gold or Renegade Plat. That could be a good rule. I think that could be reasonable. All right, have fun. Hi, Team Rocket. Do I have to fight you yet? No, they're just talking. They're yapping. Using it on Unbound? Yeah, on blind games, too, I think it's reasonable. I think it's really reasonable on games you're going into blind because you can absolutely get sideswiped by something. It's, like, not fair. Right? Like, you know, generally something like Dragon Rage, you might need to plan around that. And if you don't know it's coming, you're like, oh, well, damn, I probably could have stopped that if I knew. Yeah, never enough time for everything. So true. So true. Okay, we do need repels on learning. I didn't realize the Pokemon spawned directly up your butt. Let me grab this. All right, so for some reason, I did not find the Moonstone. I'm hoping... Is it a hidden item? That could be tough. Because we should get one before this gym, I think. Although, maybe not. Because against Misty, maybe I don't want to have ground typing yet. You know? But maybe actually, considering we don't have a grass type yet, and I'm sure we're going to get one, but maybe we do want to keep at Neat Arena. And Ekans up your buddy, you're just happy to see me. I don't want to think about that. No butt snakes. Let me get some levels here. I'm going to go to like 14 on everyone. Just because, you know, we're not doing random encounters, so it's not much training here. Copy paste. There's a Moonstone that drops every other day in Copycat's house in Saffron. And almost daily in Mount Moon in the craters as described above. Oh, it's in the craters. Okay. So we should go back and try to find one really quick because that is going to be important later on. We want that for Gym 3. And it sounds like we're not going to have an opportunity outside of here. Not guaranteed, though. It's okay. We'll just get lucky. There's enough craters. We just simply have to get lucky. Watch. Okay, in craters, huh? Here's a crater. How do I... Ah! Move, please, Geodude. Like in here? Will it be sparkling in the crater? I don't know how items work. Or should I just, like, jump in the middle and press buttons? Crater. Anything here? Oh, wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Nothing here. You got a guaranteed one? Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? Can you just message it to me and not DM, if possible? Because I don't want to open up Discord midstream. It causes problems. Can you just send it here? Like, descriptively? It's not sparkly in your crater? Okay, I'll keep hitting craters. If it lets you. Yeah, it's okay if it's a description. Oh, hold on. Let me hit that. Yep. Let me open that up. That should help. Where is this? Uh-oh. Where is that? Okay, we're gonna have to find that. I guess we'll backtrack until we see it. Oh, is it right there, actually? Oh, I think it might be. Yeah, it's right there. It's literally right there. It's literally right there. We just have to... It's right there. It's in front of us. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm dumb. I didn't see. Oh, we didn't fight this guy yet. Oops. Okay, that's good, though, because we are going to want that. Like I said, we're definitely going to want that for, before Gym 3. But I think I am going to delay it for Gym 2. Stick jumps. Kick. Kick. All right, double kick's not doing terrible damage. We'll take it. We evolve soon. 19 level cap's a little weird, though. That must be like the gym rule, right? They keep you at level 19. Because I think Misty's 21. Usually. I don't think they underleveled her. I think they're trying to keep you lower than her. Which is a problem, because it means that we don't get Weepinbell or Gloom if we do catch one. So that makes things a little more difficult. You know? Which again, I think points towards my theory. This is in fact the hardest version. I think that definitely points towards that. Because they're gating you out of things. On purpose. Nice. Okay, good. Missy's 19? Oh, okay. So they did de-level her. Damn. Damn. Hey, Elsis. I would still say I think Misty being level 19 without the Evos you get is still harder than 21 with Evos. But yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Stones should respawn daily. Oh, not bad. Okay. Is this the right way? Lost here. Ooh, all right, dodge all these. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. Misty can't drink in the US anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because of level requirements. I hate when that happens. Let's go A12 in front. Probably better to fight the, I think it's like Magnemite or something. Up here. Although we might fight Rocket instead. Actually. Actually. Hey. Fossil Man. He's got like a Grimer and a Magnemite or something. Misty also got Psychic moves on both Mons. Damn. Okay. That, maybe we should evolve then. Maybe we should evolve then. Because if we're going to be weak anyway, maybe we should evolve to have Nidoqueen. Gotta think about that, I guess. Which fossil are you taking? I don't know. I'm going to pick the right one and not think about it. I don't know which one the right one is, but I'm going to pick it and not think about it. That's my plan. Go, oh, Polly's a little weak here. We can go Bite, I think. I think Bite's still nooch. And Scald on Starmie? Alright, yep. Hardest version by far. Hardest version by far. If we got Scald Starmie and you can't even evolve. How do we beat that? How are we beating this? See what I mean? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they have two moves. If the two moves are Scald and like Psybeam. Oh, I might have cooked myself actually. Oh no, we get through with Bite. Oh, okay, Flinch, but I'm confused. Yeah, Psywave's gonna count as a psychic move when it one hits me because it rolls 90. Just watch. Just wait and see. You rock throw. Dodge. Dodge everything. We love to see it. There aren't even any good special attackers to get around that either. Yeah, if you don't go Pikachu. Yep. No, it's balanced around you having the starter. That's why this gets a little difficult. I'll take Dome. Yep. Psyduck has Water Gun, Confusion, Starmie is Scald, Psywave, and Swift. Okay, I was going to look at it anyway. I had the gym teams up, but it can't roll more than 30. Why is that? I thought it could roll high. Ooh, I did not heal. How many deaths so far? None, Emric. None. We're so good. Ooh, right. Doubles. I forgot about doubles. Okay. This is fine. We'll just Rock Throw on... There's no Intim. I think I'm just going to go for Ekans here and hope Double A doesn't get focused. Double A is not getting focused. We're fine. This is okay. We'll Rock Throw over here. Swap out to probably... It's 1 HP and 1.5 times the user's level. I see. Okay. I thought it was just a random roll. Oh, 30's not that bad then. So if that's the case, I guess the Psychic move doesn't matter as much, so maybe we don't evolve. Because it's definitely going to be using the water move probably anyway, so we don't want that to be super effective. So that might make sense. Go here. Twin Needle's not doing much, but it is still nice to have Twin Needle early. At least we have a move, right? We could use that on Sabrina maybe for faster. So there's a little bit there. We can do something with that. We'll go Rage, actually. Get the other fossil, just fight the actual guy for it. Didn't we just fight him? Fight him again? All right, coughing. Down. Fine. Rage. So I want to pretty embarrassingly admit something here. I didn't know Rage raised your attack stat when you got hit until like a month ago. Hey, Lucifer, what's up? Doing good. How about you? Doing good. Yeah, I didn't know that about Rage. I thought Rage was just a bad move until like last month when someone told me like, oh yeah, raises your stat by 1, your attack stat on like a separate counter than like Swords Dance does. And I was like, oh, okay. Damn, real Pokemon fan. True, real Pokemon fan. Isn't that the whole point of Rage? No one ever told me. No one ever told me that. Oh, wait, Megas are in this game? I forgot. I need to take an ad break, everybody. One, because pre-rolls have been on for a little bit, and we should. 2 because my controller just died and I need to swap the batteries. So I will be right back in, drum roll please, I'll be right back in 4 minutes. As usual, we do have to take an ad break. We are forced to on Twitch as a partner. I'll be right back in 4. Stick around, and I will see you on the other side. Be right back.
Peter, the horse is here.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's keep Nuzlocking. Let's keep rocking. We're rocking. We're Nuzlocking. All that stuff. Squawking? That's like Sklim and Sock, so like we're kind of doing that too, I guess. Why are you so good at that? Well, you know. Well, you know. Let's go. Don't think about it. Can you do Marge? I can do a really messed up Marge. I can do the really, like, the, oh god, who did it? There's like an edit of Marge where it's like really distorted and fucked up. I can do that Marge where it's like,
Homie.
like evil Marge. What's your flying type team? Noctowl, Crobat, Staraptor, other things, Conch Crow. Hey, Swordfish, what's up?
My homie.
All right, so this is why we delayed. We want this Route 4. We want this Route 4. What is QC Marge's voice like? That was good but cursed, yeah. There used to be an old vocal stim my friends and I would do. We would just hit each other with, like, get really close in each other's ears and go,
Me homie.
I think there was a YouTube video about that a long time ago. It's less high pitched. Oh, okay. I see. But I'm not going to do that in your ear too much because I know it's scary. Okay, let's get an encounter here. So this is also Route 4. So first new thing we see. Ah! Was that a Lewis from Family Guy with bad throat? No, that's a little different. Steamed Hams. Yeah, Steamed Hams is really good. Oh, the voice actress died? Oh, that's so sad. Bad? After retiring from the role before. I gotcha. I think the only available Pokemon in this grass is either Ekans or Sandshrew, depending on what version you're... But yeah, there's Ekans. He goes, wah, wah. There he is. There he is.
The bit's huge.
Hey, Foxtrot, what's up? Thank you for the biddies. How's it going, Foxtrot? How you doing today? Foxtrot on station. Homer's also super good. Yeah. All right, we got an Ekans in the squad. Ekans in the zone. Whoa. Who's takedown? Ekans and Litleo sound like a petulant child. Yeah, kind of. I guess we'll take takedown, maybe. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Oh, don't talk to me about the Rabbids. Don't talk. I hate the Rabbids. Oh, I don't like the Rabbids. I do not like the Rabbids, you guys. This hasn't come up yet. Oh my god, I realize this hasn't come up yet. This is like an old, long time thing. I really don't like the Rabbids. I love them legit. I bet you would, Duntum. I bet you would. I hate how they just scream. It's like Minions. It's at least Minions are ironically funny, right? But like, yeah, blah, they just like scream in your face. Like, oh, let me tell you right now, if I saw a rabbit in real life and a rabbit just started screaming in front of me, I'd like beat its head in, you know? I'd get like, it'd be like aggression, but like the opposite of cuteness aggression, right? I'd just be like, just get it, rip it apart, you know? I have there's an instinct in me that when I hear rabbits, I want to hit. I want to attack. It's an instinct internally in me. Rayman fans hate rabbits because they don't get Rayman gains anymore. Just rabbits, yeah. Yeah, murder aggression. Yeah, that one. I have murder aggression against rabbits. I don't think it was possible for me to like you more. Truth. Truth nukes on campus. All right. Vui! Oh, what's Eevee? Vui to you too, Eevee. All right, let's save. Heal up a little bit. We have to do the rival fight. I'll probably get a couple Evos before that. Rabbids. The Sklim is here. Rabbids were the better minions? I don't know. I think minions are more ironically funny, right? Like, I think Rabbids they're the precursor for sure, but they're more annoying. You don't like either of them? That's fair. I think that's fair. Let me get 10 million repels, please. Thank you. But yeah, Rabbids always just... Oh, they set me off. It's like a pet peeve. Hey, Total. I hear you're turning a new leaf with your VTubing career. Congrats. Keep pushing. You'll go to great lengths. Thanks, Total. I'll keep trying hard. We'll keep working harder and harder and harder and stronger and more powerful and all those things. All those things. You're in your third run of red, blue, yellow Nova. It's a step or two off from blue Kaizo. Zoinks. Sounds kind of hard. God, I do want to get through this, though. Like, I really want to beat the region quest so we can start playing all this other stuff. Because I keep getting new ROM hacks sent to me. And, like, I want to play them. They all look good. And I'm like, ugh. It's hard. Yeah, I need to prove myself, though. This is my graduation. I mean, not like my graduation, but like my graduation from vanilla Pokemon once I beat this challenge, you know? I've never met anyone who wanted to have sex with a minion, yet I saw many people thirsty for the goth rabbit. Well, you just can't trust that. You just can't trust that, Nuna. I bet there are people who want to have sex with a minion. Also, Polly's evolving. If you work really hard, your meter will fill and Flork will come when you sleep and massacre your form and make me stronger. Hopefully. Hopefully so. I can push harder. It's true. Here's our little freak. You're not clipping it after the soundboard? Why not, man? It's funny. Haha. Get rid of Lear. I'd rather take Growl. Yeah, you know what, Dryad? Why don't we get some numbers in chat? All right, Dryad, if you're willing to do that, if you want to take that upon yourself, don't let me stop you. Let's get some numbers. Let's run the numbers. Nido Monarchy, yeah. Ooh, these are... which one do I want to get rid of? I guess Poison? Hold on, what are they? 75. That's just still all right. I don't know which one I want to get rid of, actually, this time, because we don't have them on anyone else. Poison could be useful for stalling people out. Nah, the others are probably more useful. Early Psybeam's nice, though. We dodge confusion entirely. I will take that. Yeah, take the mental damage. I do want to hear the number, though. I think Dryad's going to come back with some interesting information, you know? Yeah, we don't have abilities in this game. No compound eyes. Kind of sad. But it's okay. We shouldn't need it. I need to also remember, because there's no abilities, Geodude's a free kill all the time, forever. No sturdy. We will take that. Food bank. All right, now I'm pretty sure... Isn't the lead Pidgey still? So, yeah, A12's in front. All right, cool. Minions may be more because the media was movies. Yeah. Well, you know, it's funny, but people do spend more money on video games than movies, music, and books combined, if I remember correctly. So it could still be that video games are more. They'll be tagged even if they're just in the background. You know, I think we should count minions in the background of other things. I think that should count too. Video games are expensive. They are, but people do. They are, you know, people spend a lot on them. Although I will say, I don't think like, I don't know the stats behind this, but I feel like the majority of people buying games probably aren't buying them full price, right? Like it's probably a lot of Steam, like sales stuff going on too. You know? Let's do Peck. You don't willingly go watch movies. I like to. I do miss theaters. I wish they didn't all shut down. I wish they still existed. It was kind of cool in the end there when we were getting anime movies and stuff. That was pretty awesome. So, I wish they were still around. A lot of money to see people on their phones and kids not shutting up. You know what's funny? I don't know if it's where I am. I've never had that happen in my life. Like, I think I'm just like blessed by good luck. I've never had annoying kids at movies. I've never had people on their phones at movies. I've never had loud baby crying on the plane. I've never had any of these experiences. I think I've just moved. I'm within the flow of the universe. I'm moving lucky, you know? That's how I think. Can't get a clear number on minions. Rabbids win by far. Rabbid has 1,000 posts. Minions 190. I don't believe minions are that low. Can you search like minions _ despicable me? Maybe there's like an underscore situation going on there. Okay, bye chat. Let's see. Did you get that item? Oh! Big Onyx. Big Onyx. Yeah, before lockdown. I think the last time I went to a theater was probably about a year ago. Probably about a year ago. This is just a rare candy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. I don't think I had any of that either. In Underground eventually, but I take it every day, so the chances are high. Funny in the way he doesn't know, but he knows. What are we talking about? What don't I know or do know? I don't know. We went for friends' birthdays, yeah. Pickle Me only a 618. That's still a big number. Kind of a big number. Smile and underscore. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Underscores are useful, you know? That's how you like search stuff online. Right? Or use parentheses too sometimes to like make, or no, wait, quotation marks to like make sure like a phrase is in a Google search. Hey Lance, why in Let's Go? Because I think this is the hardest version of the game, unironically. And we're going to find that out. But the announcement was just I'm going full time. You know, Duntham, you're right. I probably should have a little banner, huh? Hold on, let me do that really quick. I think it is going to be helpful for this stream. And it's not a lot of effort. Let me do that really quick. Big announcement. Announcement was I'm going full-time. Going full-time VTubing. Yay. Come on. That. Let me bring this over here. Look at this. Graphic design's my passion. It really is. It really is. Over here. Over here. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can go. There we go. There we go. It goes right there. It goes right there. Back to it. If you drop your starter. The thing is, like, I don't know. It might still be even if you have your starter. Because they did buff the starters, but not like crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure Frost was telling me at the beginning, Eevee's attack isn't buffed. So you get really good moves on the Pokemon. And you get good defenses, but I don't think the attack's really buffed. So I don't know. It might still be the hardest even with the starter. So I'll now stream as much as 2 talents, which makes him the 7th and 8th talent. Yeah, true, actually. No, you saw it on Twitter, right? Our 8th talent is Cammy's Ham. Hamazol Porset, as Ayono said. Which, by the way, Ayono, that had everyone absolutely cracking up in our Discord when you came in with the Hamazol Porset. That was crazy. Here's buffed a little further. Oh, okay. Okay. 318 posts about minions. Huh. Damn. Yeah, Eevee does get like every move ever. That's the other thing. Kimmy said it was a goblin, so she can keep making Goblin D's nuts joke. Yeah. I can't confirm or deny anything, ever. Ever, forever. I'll get super killed. I'll get super forever killed. But, I mean, like I said, you could look on Twitter. We were all posting about it last night, you know? Everyone was posting some stuff, you know? We might have had some conversations. So, yeah, big exciting, big exciting. Starfire, come here. The 8th talent is you, the viewer. True. SVA account said someone guessing it was a 1997 Toyota Camry and was it close? That is actually pretty close, yeah. Yeah, 1997 Toyota Camry is pretty close to the truth. I'm surprised they put that out. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that is pretty true. Just thinking about it more, you know? All right, let's go Beedrill first. What about a sentient Miata? Now, hold on, Dustin. I said I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, all right? Don't get too close. Don't get too close. So it's a 1998 Camry. I can't confirm or deny anything. Let me rage. Ember hurts me. I'm not saying that, Duntum. I'm not saying that on stream. No. I almost did, but I realized how that soundboard could be used. I'm not that dumb. I will not fall for your tricks. This is not the Jedi way. I did look into, by the way, getting YouTube chat appearing on screen as well. Haven't figured out a right way to do that yet. I don't think the widget I use right now can do that. So I think I need to go get a new one. I can read both chats. So like I have a screen here where I can read both chats. So I could just window grab that and put that on stream, but it doesn't look aesthetically how I want it to. So. What if we gave you bits for it? Okay, I do like money. I do like eating. But no. I need to hold back. Well, yeah, you could try. You'll get him next time. Good try. We'll get him next time. You guys just assume I'm trying to bait him? Yeah, I do, Dunton. I do assume that. So true. You only do it a third at a time? Oh, wow. It's like emergent, the other 2/3? That's crazy. Huh. How's it going? Going good, Ori. How you doing? Hey, what's up, Frost on YouTube? Frost on the YouTube. Who do I want in front here as we go up? We got some more captures coming up, so lock in, everybody. That should be fine. Oop. So we should have 2 captures up here. We got Cape, Route 24 and 25. I don't think I'm going to take the starters. I think that's a little too easy. So I'm going to also dodge the starters. I don't think we need them. Because it looks like we can get Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. But nah. Lunch break? Yummy. Yeah, I have my usual lunch. My lunch and dinner these days are basically what I'm doing. It's super simple. I just actually go rice, beans, and bricken, and then put some sauce on top, and then I have fruit alongside of it, and that's just lunch and dinner. Breakfast, I have the Japanese breakfast I showed off, and then I have about 500 or 600 extra calories to play around with every day. So, you know, usually I'll make like, I don't know, like a bagel egg with cream cheese, or I'll have like, I had some cheesecake today. Just had some mini cheesecakes for 600 calories. I look like a monster though. I do aura farm. I for sure aura farm whenever I eat outside, because like today I was like, I was like posted up on a rock, like drinking an energy drink and eating a cheesecake, like, you know, raw cheesecake in one hand, energy drink in the other hand, and I was just like on top of a boulder. Absolutely aura farming when I eat in the morning. I was like 6/7 of the time. All right, get raged. I really like Beedrill. I think Beedrill's fine. Yeah, modern medieval peasant. I mean, true, actually. I do in fact have like peasant-like diet. I just think it's efficient, right? I just think it's like really efficient if you think about it, right? You get like a week's worth of beans and rice for $3, and you get like a ton of fiber, good amount of protein. They combine together to make a complete protein. Yeah, the bricken on top, that's where all the money goes. Your protein max, filling, get a little sauce on top, not many calories. Bada boom, bada bing. We get a side duck. Yeah, full-time VTubing for reals, Ori. We're giving it a shot. We're giving it a shot. It's not a sure thing yet. I foresee projections, though. There might be a little, it might be tight for a little bit. It might be tight for a little bit, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make towards my dream. Towards my dream. You've earned it for the Meowverless performance the other day. All right. All right. This is what I get now. This is my hell. This is what I deserve. That's oh, Anthroplanes. I see interesting discussions going on there. Wow, what's going on? All right, let's see what we get on Route 25. We get X special defense. And I have a okay. Was that, I think that's Venonat, right? Because Meowth, oh, was Meowth technically closer though when I first started and then ran away from me? I think Meowth might have been the one there. I think Meowth was closer. Yeah, I should do the Pokemon that's closer when it spawns rather than what's actually like runs towards me or not. Yeah, Venonat's cool, but I think this was closer. We'll grab it. Can we see the full body, the maid model? No. No. No, you can't, Duntham. Don't ask questions. Don't think about it, okay? Don't think about it. Or we're good. We don't have to see what was going on down there. We don't have to share that. That's between me and VTube Studio, okay? Please, 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 please. Oh, 1984. Yeah, it was a Japanese asset. Malfi got it for me. Too late thinking about it. Hey, Dandy. Do we need our graphics tablets? Wait. Okay, so I didn't get it. So what happened? You should really blame Malfina. Because what happened is when we were planning this collab, Malfi was nice enough to go and grab all of the different maid outfits for us. And that was one of the options she gave me. So that was like, there, like it was just linked to there, right? So, but Malfi is the one who found it. So I can take no credit. I did not go searching for that and find it myself. You know? Blame, you mean thank? No, you should blame. You should... Blacked out of the image of you being a maid, not gonna lie. Yeah, that happens. I also blacked out, I think. I don't remember what happened during that stream. Yeah, there were options. There were options. I just thought that was the funniest option, so I took it. Now I just have it, though. It's crazy, like, how well rigged some of those things are. Ooh, bye. That's kind of a problem. Oh, that's kind of a huge problem. I can't kill him in time. Let's go to our own Geodude here. Ooh. The bells on the ears with a nice touch. Yeah, I tried on that one. Got some cat ears. Can we get a redeem? Well, I don't know. If you're good, maybe. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Bide's kind of crazy. We live, though. Always got to watch the bides. They go insane. Go, Polly. We get a sand attack in. Not that it matters. Okay, Meowster. I'll be a good chatoid. What is a chatoid? What is that? We have been good. What do you mean? Be better. Bide check. Yeah, bide check. That's okay. We get this time. We get it this time. Double kick. Dies. Yeah, kind of a problem move. EBH. Aim it chop. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I've realized that we haven't really captured a way to deal with Misty. We're gonna have to maybe lose some Pokemon in this fight. I don't know if we have a good strat here. We have 0 super effective attacks, to my knowledge. Oh, wait, we have Bite. Never mind. Starmie's Psychic type as well. Right? Right? It doesn't just get Psychic moves. Right? Right? We do have a lot of people who have Bite, actually. No Dark types, but we can at least use, like... Oh, we don't even get Raticate. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that level cap makes it really hard, actually, because we lose out on Raticate, too. Kind of a problem. Oh, yeah, I guess we could use Beedrill. Good point, Dryad. I didn't think about that. I'm so used to never using Beedrill. I didn't consider that. You're so right, actually. Beedrill is for sure the way to do that. We just have to not swap in on absolute sauce. What do I want in front here? Let's get Cheat. Double A. Boop. I'm a picnicker. My boyfriend's a camper. Okay. It's Kelsey. Goldeen Dean. Man, are there any gens where Goldeen gets good moves? Maybe this one. I don't know. I feel like it needs Waterfall, but it never gets Waterfall. He spawn camps in COD, true. This is my boyfriend. He spawn camps in COD. Confusion's kind of annoying. Let me do my own. Not really? Damn. Damn, that's tragic. There's so many Pokemon that need to have, like, something, right? And they just don't get anything. It's like, please give Goldeen something. And Seaking, nobody ever uses it. Waterfall's literally Seaking's signature move. When does it get it? It never gets it. You know, I think the problem is whenever I use it, I stop using Seaking before it gets it. It must learn it pretty late, right? I think that's the problem, is I end up using a different water type every time and never see Waterfall. This is my boyfriend. He has a KDR of a 0.7. That's me. KDR of 0.5. Very bad. Boink. Right, I'll sneak. Oh, you know what? I think I can sneak that item. Does this work still? I think it does, yeah. Level 37, yeah. It is an HM move, true. It is an HM move. You know, you have Gyarados, right? You have Gyarados always, so why would you ever? All right, do I take this? Yeah, level 13 shouldn't be a problem. Get some stab. Tackle. Gackle. Tackle. Quick attack. It's a brawl. It's a brawl. Oh, there's Bubble. Okay, yeah, we're fine. This is 100. It's a hundo. Maybe Gyarados isn't cunty enough. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't consider that, actually. Tackle, but fast. Yeah, it is kind of tragic how quick attack just completely upgrades tackle. And early, too. Like, it makes sense for moves to just have better versions, but, like, that early, it feels silly sometimes. Oh, wait, do we have unlimited TMs in this gen? I think we do. I probably should have used this headbutt before, right? I'm stupid. Wait, new YouTube will nuke you? Oh. I'll just, I didn't mean it, YouTube. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, YouTube. I didn't think about it. YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why can... I mean, if AA can learn Thunder Wave, we'll take it. Kind of weird, but sure. Although this moveset is kind of good. Sorry, YouTube, I didn't mean it. The moveset is kind of good. You know what? Super Fang's nice, but we have Headbutt already. I'm going to get rid of it. That might have been good on Starmie, but I think we would have died instantly. Yeah, I'm just being silly, all right? I'm just being silly. Don't think things. Don't think thoughts. Wow, everyone gets Headbutt, huh? I mean, you might as well, right? TJ, YouTube, no re? Yeah. I just said can't in my weird accent. Exactly, I'm accented. I'm just accented. Just an accented little guy. Get rid of Scratch. Yeah, we said it for documentary reasons. Exactly. Yeah, literally 1984. Well, Widowy 1984. Do I want Headbutt on Geodude? Probably. Probably. Yeah, instead of Takedown, I sure do. I'm just a Whittle Squim. I didn't mean anything by it. Ooh. Ah! Don't talk to me. I don't want to be fighting all these trainers. I gotta dodge better. I keep like hyper fixating on the items on the ground and not thinking. Oh, we did it for queer slang reasons. Therefore, it's homophobic if YouTube strikes it. That's a good point. I like that excuse. That's a great excuse. We're using it now. Mint's using it. I'm not. I have no claim to that, but Mint can use it. 76. Level 16. Got you? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the backup. HPG. Wait, stab headbutt on Firo is also kind of good, isn't it? Usually it doesn't get a good normal move, but that's kind of... You're a proper ally. Thank you. I try. I do try. YouTube's literally The Long Walk by Stephen King coded. I haven't read any Stephen King books. Are they good? I mean, probably, right? He's like well known. Like well known. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why YouTube censors swears in general, right? Like, there's adult YouTube channels that are allowed. Yeah, hollow bone headbutting. Again, another reason why I think I could fight birds. The Long Walk's pretty good. I mean, I go on one of those every morning. Can you tell me why it might be better? They need to bring back the Pikachu pedometer, but update it and tie it to the new games, make people do steps. That would actually be a good idea. Stephen King is what is a Diddy blood? Sorry, I'm not hip. Sorry, can you help me out? Hey, Don. Can you help me out? I'm not hip. I'm gonna hit 20k steps again after work today. I'm cooking. Hell yeah, Command. So, Command, what do you do to get so many steps? Like, what's your strat? You just go out for like a couple hours or 2.5 hours or something every day? Oh, that. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that Diddy. I've heard of that Diddy before. You're doing... Always a message I love to see in chat. I'm doing a little human experimentation on myself. We experiment here. We do a little human transmutation here in chat as a treat. Always a good message to get, you know. I like to know my chat's keeping on top of science, you know. Always wonderful. What's going on over here? I don't want to talk to that person. You don't need an ethics certificate for a self-experiment. True. True. I love experimenting on myself. What I've been doing is just after work ends, I get my gear on and go for a run for 2 hours. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Hey, boy. Sclimbo. That's how I was made. He did that to me. Ah! Oh god. I didn't know he stood up on 2 legs like that. That was actually scary. I was like, ew! What the hell? Get that off my screen right now. Yeah, I don't know if that's aura. That's something else. I don't want to help you. You're weird. What is that? It's Bill. That was a real scream. He can stand. I didn't remember that part. Yeah, VTuber reacts to Pokemon standing on 2 legs. Looks terrifying, yeah. I hated that. Hey, Bill. You done with your weird stuff? Why were you doing that? Hey, chat, what was Bill doing? What do you think Bill was up to with the Pokemon DNA combiner? What do you think he was doing? I don't want to think about it. I turned myself into a Pokemon, Morty. Mom, I threw up. All right, back to Cerulean. Let's figure out this gym. Oh, where did Geodude just go? You think Bill got freaky as a Pokemon? I think Bill was doing something really weird there. I don't think there's any good reason why Bill was doing that, right? Like, there's only bad reasons why Bill would be doing that. Trying to fuse Kyurem? True. Right, he was trying to teleport himself. That's right, Liz, I forgot. He did have a good excuse that he came up with last minute. I forgot that excuse he came up with. Yeah! Hey, Vera! Hey, Vera! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. How you doing, Vera? Proud of you too. You know what, Vera? Look at us. Look at us, Vera. Look at us. Right? Look at us. The words on screen do help. They do. They do. Ew, hope you're doing good, Vera. We're getting ready to fight Misty here. Let's see if we can actually come up with a strategy if 19's our level cap. We might be a little bit in trouble. Let me fight the trainers first. Let me fight them first. Paul Rudd reference? Wait, at least level 15? Yeah, there's one. There's one. Stoked for summer? Yeah, summer's gonna be good. It's feeling good out. Kumbo, did you see that great Northern Donut Wars have begun? Duncan's trying to muscle in on Tim Hortons. I mean, well, I'm I feel like location-wise, I have to be like a Duncan apologist, right? Like location-wise, I'm required to be on Duncan's side because I'm from New England. So may the war be good, I guess. Hey, Starlight, full-timer. Yeah, full-timer. Feels right. Feels right. Feels right. And it's the dream, right? You can always count on JOHTO for everything, really. What happens to the Sclim Gym now? Oh, so it's still open. I'm going to be training people just on non-stream day. So I'm only training people on Wednesday now, basically. So I decided the only reason I kept Wednesday, and that might go away in the future too, is I did need some money for spending because let me just like explain really quick. The Sclim expense meter that you saw on screen over here. This monthly Sclim expenses meter right here, that is the Sclim expenses with no leeway. That is like, there's no leeway in that. That is purely the expenses, right? So if I want to spend any money at all outside of my expenses, I need extra. So that is what the like training on Wednesdays are going to do. Is that's just going to give me a little bit of pocket money, basically. So that's what that's going to be for. But yeah, that's purely the expense tracker of like, this is what I need to not go under per month sort of action. Oh. The corporate coffee wars heat up. True. I'm rich? Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, Duntham. I wouldn't say that. The yummy, it is the yummy snack money. That's what my specifically that's the bakery gotcha money, realistically. Slim, where's your toggle to beg for money? I don't know. I don't want to beg. I don't want to beg. Like I'd rather make stuff and people like it and then you know feel like they want to support maybe. I don't want to beg because it's not like I want to stress like right. It's like I can always train again, so I don't want to like make people feel guilty, right? Because I like this is a decision I'm making, so I don't want to foist it on anyone else. I just did the math and I'm like, I think this is actually a reasonable target that we've been hitting, and I don't think we have to like increase it at all necessarily to continue hitting it. So it just gives a visual representation for everyone to know. How are you gonna get Sclim snacks otherwise? Exactly. You busk, don't beg. It's a good point. You could put the dog ears on. Well, I'm not. Listen. Monthly made days? No, but I think what I do want to do is maybe at the end of every month we'll do crowd control games, because that's a good way for people to burn their points anyway, because we don't allow, like, we allow points to give crowd control points, not just money. So that's a good way for people to burn channel points too. We might just do those at the end of every month. $10 redeem for dog ears. Gotta hit the nya. I don't know what we'll find out what I'm willing to do as it gets more desperate, okay? We'll find out. Fast forward to me 3 months from now, like full dog ears on, barking on stream for money. Fast forward to the loss of all dignity, like immediately. Yeah, exactly. Like we have people who have a lot of points, so we're gonna probably start doing something to burn those every month. Yeah, I have done crowd control Pokemon, yeah. Exactly. I think it's a good way for people to burn points every month just because we don't have high point redeems. So on Twitch side, it is just one of those days. 6 months just straight up selling feet pics. Now, I don't know about that. I mean, no one would want my feet pics. Let's be real. Let's be real. That's a ridiculous claim. But hey, for the people who do sell their pics, I guess get your bag, you know? Get your bag. I like seeing big number go up. Me too. Me too, Amelia. All right, let's see what we're going to do about Misty here. We got to think a little bit. We got to think a thought. Yeah, someone's going to open TikTok, see Strawberry Sclimbo farting on the front page. Yeah, I'm going to... Listen, I'm learning something very bad. I'm learning a bad habit. This has not been on purpose, but I'm learning that it's very quick how posting something on Twitter turns into money in my bank account. Like, there was that one time I accidentally rage baited and I didn't realize it. And then there's that other time where I just posted about the IRL backpack stream thing and like money showed up my account. And I was like, wow, that's crazy how that works. So like, you know, Twitter's a platform. Have you tried just enjoying the fruit videos? No, Vera, I don't want more of them. The one that I always get whenever I go to TikTok.com, like front page, is like, I haven't watched the video, but it's like she's in a classroom and she goes, oh, and like grabs her stomach. And I assume that she farts afterwards, but I've never gotten there yet. I paused it before that, but it really just works like that. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy because Twitter has a 2-week payout. So like the people, this is just meta, by the way. The people on Twitter who are posting like vague posting and rage baiting and stuff like that, there's a direct correlation to money in their bank immediately, like within 2 weeks, right? Like they rage bait on twitter.com, bam, that's their rent. So like that's why people do it, right? You have to understand that when you're engaging with people in bad faith on Twitter is like, no, they're getting paid. Like you're getting stressed out. You're sacrificing your health and stress to like argue with these people online, and they're getting bagged. So it's a lose. It's a lose to argue online. Always. Especially on Twitter. Just post funny things, right? Prego breaking waters is disturbing. Yeah, well, it's the same as the Elsa Spider-Man stuff, you know? Just ignore anyone with a blue check. Wait, not everyone. I have one of those. Wait. Hell. Yeah, kind of hell. Yeah, kind of hell. My flavor of autism makes it impossible for me to sell my soul for money. Therefore, I am poor. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. I'm very bad at monetizing myself. I always charge my clients very little too, because I was always like, well, I want them to train, so I don't want to price them out of training, because then they won't train. So I'll just do whatever they can afford, you know? All right, let's think about a gym team. So unfortunately, we're cooked. I should release this, huh? Get turned into candy immediately. Be gone. I use it only to follow news of streamers or anime things. Yeah, that's a good use of it, Desiree. It's a very good use of it. Of course, you know, we post a lot, but I'm also only following VTuber. But, you know, there's also a lot of VTuber drama. But just realize that, you know, when you see, like, when someone gets 200K or 300K impressions on Twitter, that's like $40 straight up from what I've seen. So, you know, whenever anything happens, like, people are getting paid from that stuff. All right, so we don't take Geodude for sure. Let me unparty that. Unparty, remove party. Everyone else is fine. I guess Psyduck could be good for resistance. Let's see what it learns, maybe. Ekans doesn't have an ability, but it gets glare, I think, which might not be bad. Yeah, so, like, you get paid by interactions these days, Duntham, but generally, like, if you're getting, like, 200, 300K on a post, you're gonna get, like, $40. So... because that's what happened to me last like 2-week period, was I made that post about the IRL backpack setup that people were using, and I didn't realize it wasn't Starlink. I didn't realize it was like 30 modems together, and I think it got like 350K or something, and yeah, I just got like $41, and I was like, oh, cool, all right. Kind of crazy. Soundboard's always endgame, yeah. What do I want to do here? Let's see, you know what? Let's like level everyone up and see what they learn first, right? We know 19's our level cap. Let's see if there's any moves here that change our opinion. Now, seeing as the move is Scald and the other move Psywave, I think it probably benefits us to not evolve Poly, because we're more worried about a dangerous Scald than a dangerous Psywave. Getting Crunch is really nice, though. Fuego! That's why people farm negative attention. And Vague Post, too. And Vague Post. Like, I saw one recently that came across my timeline that was actually, like, crazy bait. It was just a picture of Korra from Legend of Korra, and it said, can you believe they never showed Korra's parents in the series? Now, the first frame of the series is them showing Korra's parents, by the way. So everyone, of course, posted that, but the amount of engagements they got from that meant they 100% got paid. So it's like, oh, yeah, that was the strat. Okay. Here, move. Hey, old man, what's up? I have a friend who's the professional rage baiter in our WhatsApp group chat. Yeah, professional rage baiter is definitely, like, when it's done in good faith and everyone's aware of it, I think it can be funny. But thanks for the hydrate, old man. What if it's not bait? What if it's my true unfiltered bad opinion? I really like that Ludwig clip. The one about him being bad at games. I feel that so deeply. Where they're like, oh, clip farming. He's like, what if I'm just bad? Like, what happened to being absolute shit at games? I'm like, yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. What if I'm just really bad? Oop, over leveled. That's okay, doesn't count, doesn't count. Accident, accident. What happened to genuinely being ass? Can you believe that Aang never airbent? Yeah, exactly. That would be a crazy post, actually. That would be an insane post to pull. But it has to be more obscure. It has to be a little, like, so people will be like, actually, right? Yeah, and it's never good to fight on Twitter. Like, ever. Right? Because, like I described before, you have to remember something, right? I know people joke about it a lot, unironically, but, like, the cortisol thing is real, like, scientifically. Like, high stress is not good for you. High cortisol all the time is not good for you. Managing your stress is very important. So if you go out of your way or get dragged into online arguments where you are stressed out over these arguments all the time, like, you're losing. even if you're trying to win the argument, that is negatively impacting your health, right? So it's better to just not do that, you know? Because it's just like you're hurting yourself. You're basically attacking yourself anytime you get in a heated battle. Like a heated fight online over something, you know? Your cortisol mogging chat right now. Oh my god. True. So it's better not to. It's better to just post fun things and do fun things and ignore the rest. All right, Psyduck, did you learn anything useful? Why didn't we ever see Roku Ray Zhang? yeah, Nuna, that's a good one. That's a really good one. This is the reason I only have notifications on for people I follow or follow me. Everyone else is muted. That's like a good idea. Yeah. All right, so here's our problem. Psyduck can't hurt anyone, but it also can't get hurt. No, it can still get hit for neutral by Psychic. Okay, maybe that's not a good choice. Yeah, you got to eject. You got to eject. Maybe we do take Ekans. Maybe we do take Ekans. I think Ekans gets Glare. That might be more useful here. This is not going to be a good fight. I'm not super confident here. I don't think we lose, but I think we're going to lose some Pokemon. I mute a lot of people. Yeah, I don't mute anyone. I just kind of like don't interact with stuff. So like I see stuff, but I'm pretty good at not getting pissed off by things that I don't interact with. So like, I don't know, there's like a filter on my mind, kind of, the way I see it, where I'm looking at Twitter, I'm like reading things, but I'm not thinking about them, right? So if someone's rage baiting me, I'm not gonna, it's not gonna be taken to my heart. I'm just gonna read it and be like, okay, and then move on, right? It doesn't get taken to heart. I forgot to do that. No, do not learn hate. I intentionally won't interact or like what I want to see in the algo. Yeah. Like, I just more, you know, do VTuber stuff, right? I just look at VTuber stuff. Although it's bad because sometimes the algo does super get me. Where, like, it'll show me, like, a UFO video, and then I'll go down that rabbit hole, and then, you know, suddenly my VTuber account is all, like, just UFO conspiracy, and I'm like, oh, damn, I did it again. Years ago, my block list was just Sarah B and J.K. Rowling. Now it's in the 1,000. That's so funny. Sarah B and J.K. Rowling. Don't rage bait me with Brickin', no. All right, so first off, we have to fight. It's Psyduck and then Starmie, right? Let me take a look at this team here. I don't think I've blocked anyone on Twitter. I don't think I blocked anyone, yeah. All right, yeah, Psyduck's not a problem. Water Gun Confusion. I wonder if we can set up, maybe. If we can get, like, a setup going against the Psyduck into the Starmie. Is there a play we could maybe do there? Yet? Kind of like being the court jester for the world, but you get paid for it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'll need to block anybody because I just simply will not interact with their posts, you know? Stealth Rock might not be bad. But, we'd have to risk Geodude. It's so not worth it. Because we just get hit by a water gun and we don't have Sturdy. If only I had no soul and made a Twitter to troll him. Alright, Wrap. Headbutt. Crunch. T-Wave. Well, I guess we would maybe lead. Let me lead Double A maybe. So I can maybe get a T-Wave on. Might have to sack though. Am I okay with that? I think I am. All right, let's fight. Oh, I forgot there's another trainer. We spent too long. We spent too long thinking. It's just Misty. It's just Misty. But still, kind of tough. Yeah, bots are AI users. Well, I think that's a big thing that happens with both Twitter and Twitch, right? Like, a big part, I don't know if people are aware of, like, the whole scandals with, like, view botting on Twitch and the bots on Twitter, right? But the problem with it is, like, advertisers don't have a good way to filter people out, right? So the thing about view botting that'll happen, I've heard, is that people who view bot will actually get paid more for those numbers than the view bots cost. In many cases, a lot of the like big streamers who have done that, because they're getting paid per CCV, and then the view bots are actually cheaper than that. So it is like financially beneficial for them to do it, which is a rough situation, right? Because that makes people do it more. It's the same thing with like the steroid Instagram thing, where it's like it's financially beneficial to be on steroids as a fitness influencer, and so you know people do it, right? All right, let's fight this fight. Yeah, they do get more money that way, for sure. For sure. All right, let me get an easy kill on Psyduck without too much damage. Never mind, we're cooked. I'm gonna have to trust range here. Nice flinch. Boom. Yeah, and it makes it suck for everyone else. Totally. Totally. Okay, so here's our problem. Let's see. I see Mint replying to me, but the BG is red, so I think I'm getting mod-mogged. I don't know. I don't see if anything's happening. I don't see it on my end. So here's the problem. I don't think we're faster than Starmie, and I think it kills me in one hit with Scald. And I don't really have an out for that. I would like to get a Thunder Wave in. I don't think it's happening. Let's die, I guess. AA, you'll be able to re-enter after this. Are we totally going to get scalded? Yep, there we go. Yep, all right, sorry, AA. You're allowed to re-enter, though. Did good work there. Okay, let's see if we can get a Crunch user in here. You are a Bite user. You could probably live one Scald. Oh, God, this is bad. Bite? It's so much damage. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Nice. Okay. 28 out of 55? That is... Ooh, I might live this on 1. Oh, God, I might live that on 1. I need to just go at this point, though. I might die to this. Yeah, that's range. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I need to slow this thing down, or it's going to sweep me. I could go for Sleep Powder. No, I should Stun Spore. Nice. Actually good there. I can take 2. Oh, the burn, though. That's all right. We get the Stun Spore. Not bad. Not bad. I hope she doesn't have too many potions. This sucks, but I think I got to move here. Side beams resisted. I guess I Gust. Faster. That's oh, good damage actually on Gust. Not bad. I have to sack Starfire too. By the way, remember what I said about this game being the hardest version? I just want you to remember that as we get absolutely bodied here and totally crushed. Okay, now I think Beedrill kills. Now that Spore's out. I think that we 100% Twin Needle and win. Nice. Okay. Whew, not bad. So we lose 2 or 3 Pokemon. Yeah, we lost 3 Pokemon there. We'll take it, though. And we get Scald, which is an incredible move, so. Although we did lose some soldiers here. Poly, Starfire, and AA, you're allowed to re-enter, of course, because now that you are dead. Yeah, you missed one. Yeah. Didn't go so well. Didn't go so well. Move from party. Send a Professor. Then... Oh, I got a Health Candy. Nice. Yeah, I kind of had to just start sacrificing there because we would have got swept otherwise. We didn't have the sustain for it. Yeah, worth for Scald, probably. AA, and then... Wait, what? Oh, remove from the party. There we go. Ah! Hey, J-Ray. Yeah, at least we didn't use the stone. It probably would have been worse if we did, honestly. And I'm thinking we might save it for later on something. I don't know what we could get. Maybe... Is there Clefairy Rock Tunnel? I don't think there is. And then Starfire did also die. Wait, what? Oh. Remove from party. Professor. Yeah, Surge will be a sweep, probably. I haven't looked at his team yet, but I'm sure it's not too bad. And we can go get Diglett, so... Hey, welcome in, Pants. What's up, Pants? Add to party. Okay, well, is that just... Well, full team. Full team! And we can actually name these ones now, too, because they're going to be in the team, so... Yeah, I need to do Anne first, I do. Let's see here. All right, let's get names for Psyduck and Meowth. We haven't had them yet. Raw Raffle. Psyduck is Emmerich. And Meowth is AA again. Wow. AA, you always win these. I think AA wins the most. Like, AA shows up at the beginning all the time forever. It's actually crazy. Right back in. Right back in. It feels like AA has never skipped a gen at all. Ever. Actually insane. Actually insane. Welcome back, AA. Get back in the fight. I need you, soldier. Yeah, stop hacking the bot. That's actually wild. All right, AA. I died, but I lived. So true. Put me in, coach. I'd like to. I'd like to, like, get a wide variety of people, but... You know, it is random. All right, let's go to level 20 on everyone. What's my next level cap here? Oh, there we go. Finally, Firo. Okay. We're so good now. I think we should start to come into our own here. Not have to worry so much. We're starting to get some big power levels here. Got our boy. Ekans is cool too. And we get Glare. He's the guy who's retired but keeps coming to work. Yeah. Yeah, wow, that level 19 level cap really hurts you. Because you don't get so many tools that you usually get in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's actually crazy. Normally you'd have, you know, like I said, Gloom, and you'd also have... what was it? Gloom, Weeping Bell, you get Glare on Ekans, you'd get, I think, a few other things too. Obviously you have Gyarados. You don't even get Gyarados if you took the Magikarp, which is actually crazy, right? You wouldn't have Gyarados Gym 2, which is also wild. We'll take Feint. Ooh, Taunt, Bite, Fake Out, Payday. Yeah, okay, you got moves here, Meowth. Yes, please. Surge 26, Erica 34. Ah, it's using the yellow levels. See. Or more like the yellow level. Interesting. Surge 26 ain't bad. That's some good power creep. Yeah, it's going to be an easy one. That'll be an easy one. We already have a Geodude. It's over. Unless it's Surf Raichu. I don't know. I haven't looked. Oh, right. Don't forget. Hey, boy. Hey, Kokina. Remember you talking about it, Mad Lads going full time? Yeah, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. How are Mons handled when swapping games? Are gen lines still locked out? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. So, like, what we do now, Liz, is we just transfer one Pokemon per region. So we're good. I wanted Eevee's. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. I'm gonna die. Eevee, be happy instead. Have yummy snacks. Have yummy snack. Grab that. Yeah. 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 I love Eevee. I love Eevee. We love Eevee. This is a yummy snack. As a yummy snack because I enjoy it. Raichu doesn't have Surf Sweet. Does Raichu have any coverage moves? Or is it a chump? Alright, let's move on. Cerulean took a little longer than I would have liked. Let's get some hustle under us. How could it do such a thing? Get back here. Ignoring that. Raichu's double kick? That's not too bad. B. Yeah, I think the only thing that's like kind of slow in this game is you have to... There's like an Eevee segment where you have to like be Eevee, if I remember right. Like going through the rocket hideout. Hey, show my TM. Ooh, we do want Dig. Infinite Dig? Oh, wait. We have Infinite Scald now. Uh-oh. I forgot about that part. Yeah, let's give that to Psyduck. This is Let's Go Eevee. Hey, Vex. What's up? It's Let's Go Eevee. Okay, so I guess our Psyduck's actually pretty good now. Hey, man. And then Dig gets us a ground move on Geodude, and I think everyone can learn Dig, so that's pretty good. You hadn't seen this one? Yeah, this one's fun. They are infinite in this game, which means TMs are very busted. TMs are very good. Headbutt. That's also Stab. We don't care. Ooh, it's so strong. Oh, it's so strong. Imagine there being an anti-version. Let's stop Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah. You know, as much as it's like not a thing anymore, I kind of sort of wanted Let's Go Johto. I thought it would have been cute. Hey, Mules, what's up? What's up? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, Meowth just kind of looking over there. We can't go to Route... I forget where route that is. We can't go there yet, though. We're going Route 5. Which I actually don't know if there's anything to capture here for us. Yeah, let's go Houndour would be sweet. Oh, Jigglypuff. All right. We'll take a Jiggly. That's Moonstone, right? Wiggle in it. Wait. Get back here. Wait. Get back here. Hey. Hey. I didn't know you could do this. Hey. Hey, please. Please. Hold on. Lock it. Hey. Get in the ball. No. 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 No, please. Getting swerved. I need a different ball. I need a different ball. I'm getting swerved. I'm getting, please. Please. It's hard, okay? It's hard. We got it. We got it. It's fine. Everything is okay. I don't want to use Jigglypuff. I think that's a Moonstone evolution too. Yeah, let's go Togepi. You're right. It would be Little Crow. You're so right. What would it be? It'd probably be like Togepi and Meryl, maybe? I would like 3D Johto. That's one thing I think we're missing, right? We've kind of been cheated out of 3D Johto. One ball Sklim. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Do I want to swap anybody for a Jigglypuff? Maybe, because we could Moonstone Jiggly. We'll do it later. Do it later. We're good. There was Vulpix in this grass? Aw. Yeah, I would like more Johto as well. I also want more Johto. Oh, hey, rival battle. There's not usually one here, but we're totally fine. I don't think it's ever going to be a problem for us. Unless he doesn't battle me. Seems like we can't pass through the gate. Wait, really? Wait, what? What did I forget to do? What is he doing? Get away from me. Oh, I gotta revive. Oh, Togepi and Pichu, you're so right. Let's go Hoot Hoot Murkrow. Ooh, I'd freak out if it was Let's Go Hoot Hoot. There is hope for Legends Johto. Yeah, true. Huh? Those are SS tickets. Here, take one. Yeah, have one. Yeah, Johto is the oldest revisited, but it would be the first third time revisited, right? No, it wouldn't. Kanto already was revisited that many times. Oops. Yeah, this is not blue. Blue is also around, though, so... Wait, they don't let me... Tickets? 1 million Johto remakes, please. Ooh, item. Yay. Yay. Alright, on to Vermilly. It's Millie Vermilly. What does Lure do? Oh, that's for, like, luring Pokemon, like, in Go, right? I forgot. Alright, Route 6. Is there anything here for us? Wait, do we have a Pidgey? We never caught a Pidgey, didn't we? I guess we get a Pidgeotto. That rocks. Sweet. Oh, no, it's moving. Lock in. Stop. Calm down. I liked when you stayed still. That was better. Ah! Let's go. Limited time GameStop Mystery Gift Origin Form Giratina. I love that one. Wait, this is fine. I have like 23 of these. Just gotta... Yeah, there we go. I'm using motion controls. All right, Pidgeotto's kind of good. Pidgeotto's kind of cool. Probably has good moveset in this gen. Because usually it doesn't. Get the Pokemon box. All right, let's dodge every fight on this route. And he said wrongly. He said incorrectly. Tentacool. Ooh, little freak. We're back to when he said this way the ball minigame was easier. I forgot they moved. Man. I'm going to be honest. Because it starts you in the center, so you can just, like, hit the excellent. Maybe the strat is to throw a ball right away. Right? Maybe that, like, solves the problem. Smile. I mean, I'm nothing if not always being, like, biblically destroyed by my hubris, right? I feel like that's kind of what you come here for. Is me saying something and then getting immediately proven wrong and beaten up over it. It's like a Greek tragedy all the time here on Sclimbo channel. All right, we will give you a little headbutt. That's the appeal, right? It really is. Bye-bye, Picnicker. That's why I added. Up-po what? We win. Gonna ignore that Squirtle. Wow, this game goes fast. We can dodge all the trainers. All right, let's go get our Gyarados. Let's go get it. Obviously, I'll name that because, like, we're gonna use the Gyarados, but... Wait, you're not the Fishman? Where's Fishman? Where's Fishman? Wait, that's not even Nuna? What? I come here for the raw sex appeal of the Bricken model? That's so fair. Fishman Doko. Wait. There's a Magikarp. Is this Fishman? Nope, that's Man. Where's Fishman? Fishman somewhere here. You Fishman? Not Fishman. They're hiding from me. Before Mount Moon? No, Crow. I'm looking for the old rod. My bad. Not Magikarp Fishman. You're right about that. I'm looking for old rod man. And the hog? I want the hog. Where'd the hog at? Are you Fishman? No? What? I'm getting baited? What did you say again? Okay, you didn't say anything about fishing. No, I don't want to trade Geodude. Oh, wait. That's for Alolan Geodude. That might be good, actually. Geodude for Geodude? That could be interesting, actually. Let's do that. That could be fun. I'm not going to consider that a Vermilion encounter either because we're losing our other encounter. So I think that's valid. We'll take it. Yep, we'll try that. That could be interesting. Yeah, we got the Alola and Geodude. I forgot about those swaps. Hey, does anybody know where the Olderod is? This is kind of embarrassing, but I think I lost it. I think it should be in Vermilion. I just don't know where it is. I think I lost it. Are you the man? No, you were ducks. You got ducks. Geodude who loves plastic straws so much. Yeah. Big fan of those. Oh, hey, Meowth. Pokemon. Rapidash. No rods and let's go. Oh, do we just fish like normally? Can we just normally fish? Wait, hold on. We got the Eevee set. Hold on. This is important. I need to do something. Wait. This is hyper important. Clothing trunk. Oh, we don't have glasses yet? Damn. I like to give my Eevee aviators. It's really fun. Oh, we need surf? Okay. Damn. Okay, so we don't get Magikarp. I guess we'll save the encounter for the city. Welcome. How may I help you? How may I help you, please? 11 Great Balls. Fish with your dentures. You getting fuchsia? Oh, wow. That's far. Damn. Okay. Well, no Gyarados for us. Is this the first Switch 2 game? No, this is a regular Switch. This is not a Switch 2 game. Just regular. There is no old rod or any fishing rod in Let's Go Pikachu. Fishing's replaced by Sea Skim secret technique. That sounds right, Crow, and I think I just forgot about it. Oops. All right, let's go get ourselves a Diglett. No, I'm not on my Switch 2 right now. Hee hee. Diglett. Oh, there he goes. All right, let's get him. Diglett dig. Do it with me, chat. Diglett dig. I'm waiting. I know Let's Go Eevee Pikachu, the best Pokemon games they made in the past 10 years. I wouldn't say that. Trio. Diglett dig. Ah, what do you want? Oh, they're filling holes. Never mind. They want me to go to Vermilion Gym first. Diglett dig. Trio. All right, let's get Route 11 Drowsy, maybe? Digi. Looking for closest Pokemon. It's Drowsy. Ah! I got jumped. That's all right. That doesn't count. It's a dupe. Boop. The Drowsy. Beep boop boop. Take it. Diglett dig. Trio. I love that episode. That's actually a comfy episode. I think it's kind of aesthetic. All right, level 21. If you sleep by it all the time, it will sometimes show you dreams is eaten in the past. Oh, thanks, Drowsy. Yeah, we don't like the Grappler Pokemon, the touch Pokemon. We don't like that. Hey, what's up, Shirada? Oh, ran in his way. I mean, I'll use Drowsy, though. As we always say, Hypno's good, right? Very good Kanto pick. Good Psychic counter. Although we do have Dark moves this time, which is nice. That's another good counter. And we do have Beedrill, which is also nice. Yeah, maybe we're just good, actually. Let's use Geodude. Do I lose ground type? Have I made a terrible mistake? Oh, yeah. No, I get hit by that. It's not very effective, but I forgot to teach Dig. Oops. Kind of don't have a way to deal with Magnemite, do I? Charmander Egg, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Even as a kid, I knew I should just use 5 Alakazams in my Mewtwo. So real, actually. So true. I guess we'll use AA here. Yeah, Region Quest, but I disable trainers. Honestly. Yeah, Rock Electric. Yeah, I forgot we lost ground type there. Probably not the best move before Surge, but we ball. I guess I'll go Bite because I'm confused. Yeah, that didn't go well. Yeah, I'm getting bodied. Don't really have a way to deal with a Magnemite right now. Yeah, Region Quest, but I... Oh! All right, don't get confused, hit. That was a crit. We might kill ourselves. Never mind. We're so fine, actually. Rock is so bad defensively. Yeah, it's rough. I guess Nuna? Yeah, you're not a flying type. You can do something here. Just hit the Twin Needle or something. I know it's resisted, but at least won't do too much damage with Thunder Shock. Twin Needle, go! It's fine. Yeah, yeah, and so double A gets rolled for a third time. Realistically, we would just pull a double A again. We know that was going to happen, right? Pick 2D pixel art or 3D model Noctowl. Oh, 2D pixel art for sure for Noctowl. He looks like a dork in 3D. Region quest, but it's only edible Pokemon. They're all edible. Hey, Hirsch. You could probably eat every Pokemon if you tried, like, really hard, I bet. Probably all edible. Which legendary is the best? You know, I don't really mess with legendaries too much, to be honest. I don't find them too interesting, but I don't use them that much. I guess I like some of the weird ones, maybe. Like Latios. They're pretty cool. Ho-Oh's alright. Get a Scratcher. Yeah. Get the ghost from Lavender Town along with your starter. If you use Curse, the entire team of opponents and trainers dies. Yeah! One of the spooky ones. Eat Macargo? Well, you know, you cool it down. Be like the corpse of Macargo, right? Noctowl now, when people ask what your favorite Pokemon is, it'll show up. Wait, how? Do you have to type Noctowl? Cute Onion Fairy? That's true. Noctowl. Didn't do anything. You can't cool it down. That's the whole... No, you could if it was dead. You could super cool it down if it was dead. Noctowl. It's not working. On my end, it's not. I just see the word Noctowl in chat a lot. Everyone's just saying Noctowl. No, everyone just says Noctowl. Ah. I did get the extension. I did. We tested it. It worked. I can see all these other new emotes, I think. Just not Noctowl. Wow. Chi-Chi, come here. I need you to Sklimish you. It actually is. Need you to headbutt real good and strong. Big and strong headbutts. Noctowl. Noctowl. Yeah, everyone's just saying Noctowl. I see the Kamina glasses and the mod pet thing, though. I see those. Yeah, I can see that. Can't see Noctowl, though. They're trying to hold me back. You can't see stream. Can't see any emotes added since stream start because you would have to refresh. Oh, that's why. Yeah, Slowpoke's super edible. I mean, Magnemite's probably not edible, but there was that one guy who ate a plane, so that was also metal. So maybe it's doable if you lock in. Maybe. Headbutt. Ooh, baby. We love Hero. You and the stream overlay chat cannot see them. Ah, I see it. Felix in one sitting? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, Slowpoke Tail must taste pretty good. I mean, I'd have it, right? I'd eat Pokemon. I wouldn't be morally opposed, I don't think. Yeah, actually, not my fault. It's never my fault. I'm, like, absolved from all guilt and responsibility all the time. You know? Yeah, eating Coughing Monk might be a bad idea, but there's someone who's into that, and they're really freaky. You know? You have good stuff for me? Yeah, I got 30. Oh, never mind. Or even, yeah, especially Gold Silver. I would lead one of the teams. It would be Team Meat, and we would just be cannibals. This is my new villain team. Team Eats You. Team Meat. Team Hungry. That's a pretty scary villain team right there. What do you guys do? We eat you. We just straight up eat you. I'm hungry. Yeah, Milotic would be a delicacy. Phoebus definitely tastes bad. That's for sure. That's canon. Oh, that's all my money. Look at like 7 super potions. Cannibal Cabal. All right, let's heal up. This new villain team is refreshingly straightforward. Yeah, I'm going to swap out, I think, Meowth for now with someone else because I think Meowth is not good until it evolves, and even then it's like only okay. I would like to maybe bring it back later. Not right now. Let's Meowth. We could get Diglett ready since we don't have a ground type now. Drowsy's probably good to bring. Let's bring Drowsy for now. Drowsy. Free name? See who gets Drowsy. I'm sure everyone's very excited to get Drowsy. It's Orpheus. I mean, that's a good Drowsy name. That's a good Drowsy name. That's a really good one. A few. Drowsy. Regigigas cry is just perfect. It really is. Really is. It really is. Yeah, Lich King. Lich King's also a pretty cool name. Oh, where candy? I realized this is underleveled. Let me remedy that real quick. RQ. Ooh, no self-destruct. Not playing that game. Not today. Regigigas is like weirder though. Because it's like all of them together. It's pretty cool. No one beats Guzzlord, though. That's the best cry in all of Pokemon. Actual dude just screaming. All right, Orpheus, give me a good move, like a side beam or something. Confusion. Meditate. I mean, ah, it's okay. Don't need that. Ah! Nope. I pressed the wrong buttons for this. Listen, I would scream, but unfortunately my voice is still a little recovering from the wedding when I was screaming all night. So I can't yell right now. Diddly 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 whoop. It was zoot zoot. It's like a few things. It makes a lot of weird noises. Oh yeah, Japanese Surskit. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. It's so good. According to Sword Shield. Oh, I see. Zoot zoot. Ah. We should make a redeem for that. I should make a Surskit sound redeem that you can spam. So it, like, I know Lux has that. When you type Fuego in chat, it just says Fuego. I should get that going for A. So if someone just types A, you hear the Surskit. Ah. French Starmie? No, that's okay. Yo, champ in the making. Yeah, but it'd be the one where you just type it normally. It would activate. Just like how Lux's Fuego does. All right, I think that's all the captures we need for now. Let's get on the SS Anne and go fight. We're just going to speedrun SS Anne. We don't need to do anything here. The Sailor set. They call me the Sailor set. Honestly, I'm not too worried about TMs and missing any big ones because we already have such good move pools in this gen. And it seems like the gym leaders have really good moves. So I'm like not worried about missing stuff. Bonjour. A Shallower Sable. I don't know what that is. Not proud to be Frenchman Starmie's mentioned. Oh no. Yeah, there's a way to get Mew in this. I think you need to have like Pokeball Plus to get Mew though. You gotta go to the truck and use strength. True. Yeah, Goldeen goes pussy pussy, right? Pussy pussy pussy. I think that's what it says. I remember that clip. We just run on over here. Excuse-moi. Oh, whoa, where'd you get here? We're doing the SS Anne skip today. All right, what do you got? What bad Pokemon do you have? It's Pidgeotto. Go, Chi-Chi. Better Bird, go. Head the butthole. Yeah, beat Elite 400 times with Magikarp. Then you can see Mew. And then you can fight Professor Oak, who has the starter that you didn't pick. German Lickitung. What does German Lickitung do? I know a lot of the German names are really funny. Because isn't Snorlax just Sleepo? Or something like that. Really good name. Sleepo. It's something like that. It says Schlurp. Yeah, Schlurp is its name. That's right. Snorlax is right. Relaxo. That's even better. That makes me think of this. There's this image I can't find, but it was this like really like crunchy text, and there was like someone falling on the ground. Just says Collapso, which I think is like collapse in Spanish or something. It's just Collapso. Big fan of Collapso. Why is that Starmie moaning at me? I don't know. They're doing stuff. They're up to business, I guess. You know, maybe don't go Psyduck on that. That would be bad. Gen 1 poster of all the Pokemon in German. I know like Bowmander. I've heard of Relaxo. I've heard of Schlurp. I don't know many of the others. Kleinstein? That's kind of a good name. La Collapsidad de Sclimbo. Collapso. Bum bum. Confusion. Oh, this Pikachu's Snom in German. Snom Nom. Why did they not just use Snom? It's already in there. Why did they have to add Nom too? Look at Drowsy's little freaky fingers. Why is he doing that? Go to bed. Go to bed, Pikachu. Get out of here. Made it more fun to say. They kind of did. Can you Hypnosis, please? Fatality. That's actually really good. Fatality is awesome. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Go Sweepy. Go Sweepy so I can... I don't know. Look at this little finger guy. He's wiggling. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Nightmare. 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 Found my spirit glasses on the floor. One of the nose pads is bent in a weird way. No, did you hit it? Ruh-roh. Okay, we gotta leave. Yep, we gotta swap. That's a kill. Come here, Nuna. Good thing you're not flying type. Hooah! Bug. String shot action coming in. Chinchou's Lampy. I like Lampy a lot. Wait, talk about Bong's back. Did it go away? They take away the Bong? Wait, do you mean like the bell? Is that what we mean? Or like bong as in like the bong? Like the implement, the bong. I thought you were talking about the bell, like the bong. Oh, the move. Wait, they have a move? Taco Bell bong? Ugh. I'm missing the context. Context, please. And it's a picture of me like pointing in my finger. Yeah, Sir Skid. Yeah. Ah. And then there's the one from the movie where it's running around in a circle going ah, 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 ah. Whispers Flurmel. I like Flurmel. Flurmel's pretty nice. The move you're using on Drowsy sounds like Taco Bell bong. Oh, right. Yeah. I got you. There, old fellow. Hey, boy. Teach me cut. My secret technique. All right, little Sklim's got it. No need for HMs in this game. We'd love to see it. Okay, bye. Let's go fight the gym. He's the SSN, right? Yeah, we're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. We are moving. Let's go. All right, so I haven't looked at the gym yet. Let's actually take a look at what we're dealing with here. I have no idea, I'm going to be honest. Looks like... Oh, okay. It's Voltorb, Magnemite, Raichu. Raichu only has double kick coverage, so that's not a huge problem. Level 26. A problem. Not a problem. Is Surge ever a hard fight, really? Like, realistically? I don't know if there's a game where Surge is hard outside of, like, you know, when you fight him in Johto. You know? Or I should say in Kanto, but in the Johto games. Predict wipe on Gym 3 blindly? Nah, I think Surge is maybe the easiest. Because Surge just has infinity counters all over the place. Right? It's like, you're going to get Geodude, you're going to get Diglett, then that's all you need. Press a move 3 times, you win. No? Let's go do exactly that. I forget if they fix the gym puzzle or if they make it worse in this game. I honestly don't remember. Yellow? Yeah, but yellow is still kind of easy because it's just one Raichu, but it's still Raichu. Right? You just still press magnitude and then win. Think. Oh no, it's still the puzzle. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it. Fine, this is fine. Go to box. Go get Diglett. I guess we'll leave... Well, we don't want Emmerich right now. Diglett in. We do not need Chi-Chi. Let's bring in... maybe we go Wigglytuff. Oh, wait. We didn't bring Diglett yet. I saw in Bulbapedia that Gen 1 legendaries have Galarian forms. Yeah, so they're not unique, actually. No, like Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno are not unique Pokemon. You know? Ad break before gym, that's not a bad idea. It's been a while. Hey, what's up, Esme? You started cardio again, and every time I finish my run, I get so hungry after. It's usually right before bed, so you feel bad about eating. What should I do to avoid the cravings? Should I just snack? So first off, nothing bad about eating right before bed, as long as you can still sleep well. There's nothing about like eating at certain times of days that's going to negatively affect your, you know, fat retention or anything like that. So that one's a myth. You're good there. Totally fine to snack if you feel like you have the calories for it. Nothing wrong with that. Not a bad idea either after a run. So you're totally good to do that. But if you do want to curb the cravings, that's kind of tough because usually for most people, running will actually reduce your appetite for a while because of the endorphins. But yeah, I guess just have something low calorie like popcorn or something like that if you want. But don't worry about eating late as long as it doesn't keep you up at night. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it can be bad for like acid reflux and stuff. Purely for like caloric reasons, it's not bad. Because some people used to think that like eating close to bedtime meant you like retain more fat. That's not true. All right, let me do 2 pulls here for Diglett and Jigglypuff. So we have Foxtrot for Diglett. And for Jigglypuff, we have Kaiju. Nice. Let's do it. We got Foxtrot and Kaiju coming in. You thinking protein shake? That would be really good too, yeah. I mean, that's like probably one of the best things you could have right before bed. And in fact, if you get like a half case in one, that's going to be really good for right before bed because it has a little delay on the protein release, so it's going to be better for sleep. Jiggly, the Kaiju does go kind of hard, yeah. I think we might evolve this right away, actually. I mean, this is a late gen. There's no way that we're still doing the Moonstone thing, right? We're still not doing like, oh, you only get moves from before you Stone Evolve. I don't think that's still a thing. Right? I think we should go right away. I mean, we have Headbutt anyway, so it's fine. We can just teach this thing TMs. Although I think it's more of a special attacker, but I think they're pretty even. I think Wigglytuff's not really good at anything in particular. I have to look at his stats. I think it's kind of just does a lot of everything. Down 25 pounds thanks to your device. Yo, nice. Life short, lift heavy. So true, Esme. Keep up the great work. Awesome job. Keep it up. All right, what do we got here? It's good at looking like a big pink bean. It really is. Attack is 28. Special attack is 30. Its stats just are... Wait, why are they so... Oh, it's level 14. That's why. I was like, why are these stats bad? Yeah, I guess this kind of just does everything. I don't know if it has a specialty. So I guess we'll just also teach it everything. Let's go to level like 24. Poison jab? Yeah, actually. Ooh, Beedrill just got good again. Imagine a Sclimbo Among Us dumpy emote. Yeah. Hey, Etu, can you write that down? Thank you. It was the case for Nidorino I used in Fire Red. It learns Horn Attack before it evolves. Yeah, it's generally always a good idea to evolve Nidorino right away in most gens because it doesn't learn anything really. Like, you pretty much are just going to use TMs on Nidoking or Nidoqueen anyway, so you might as well. But here we got Charbok. We got Charbok. Love this guy. Big fan of Arbok. Yeah, Crunch. Big Arbok enjoyer. Thanks, Etu. Yeah, let's write down Dumpy Among Us emote real quick. Gotta go hop in the shower. Bye for now. See you later, Duntham. Thanks for the lurkies. I'll see you in a bit. If I use TM, does that mean action replay to generate my perfect IV EV trained Pokemon with all the best moves? Yep. Hey, what's up, Oblivion Remy? What's up, Meowst? Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy first time chat, by the way. How you doing? Pain Pecco. Pain Pecco. All right, level 24. I do evolve at 25 there, I'm pretty sure. I think it's still the same, regardless of if you're Kanto or Alolan. Psybeam, yeah. I did get debated. My legacy, it really is, Amelia. Make Cafe was too good, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for coming by, Oblivion. I had a lot of fun, too. That was a really fun stream. Malfi, listen, they're cooking more events in the server. Malfi and other people, they're all cooking events right now. I'm cooking, too, but... mine might be longer. All right, level 22. Do you evolve? No, not really. You evolve at like 30 or something. Or 28. Or Diglett Doug Trio. All right, let's see if Kaiju learns anything. Couldn't watch it all, but I did see snippets. Yeah, we're going to probably make a lot of clips out of those too. Like from our individual segments. So I'm sure you'll see it on YouTube and stuff. But like I said, I am behind on YouTube shorts, so I'm gonna try and get one out every day this week, but I'm behind. I need to make some. I'm like out of clips actually, so I have to just make some from scripts, which I haven't really done before, so. Okay, Kaiju actually doesn't seem to be learning anything, unfortunately, so damn. That's okay. We have TMs for that. We have, look at this, solving problems. Headbutt stab. Also, you're a fairy type in this, and that's a very nice benefit to have. But maybe. Not 100% sure. Hey, Orcus, what's up? When we call them YouTube shorts, we need to call everything else YouTube longs. Yeah, you're right. And I will be making long videos at some point that I will call YouTube longs. We will be 100% doing that. YouTube longs? Got a new YouTube long cooking? Are I want T-Wave on everyone ever? Yeah, kinda. Good dude. Mewtwo shorts? Comfy shorts? Or to bide? Hey, we got an electric type now, though. Ain't bad. Not bad. Orpheus, Thunderwave? Yeah, you got room, right? Just everyone Thunderwaving all day? I'm not going to use Disable. Not today. Not feeling it. Any other headbutt enjoyers? I guess I could teach it to Arbok, actually. Yeah, Pokefax shorts? I should. Did you know? Pack 57. Yeah, we can get rid of Acid. That's special. Forgot to upload an emote. Oh no, what is it? Oh no. I really liked when I typed good and like a Pokemon good showed up. That was weird. You dig over here. Yeah, they are popular. They are popular. Shorts are weird though, right? Because like, I don't know. I feel like if I go too hard into Pokemon shorts, then everyone's going to be like, where are the Pokemon shorts when I post anything else? So I feel like sometimes it's good to have like a very wide variety if you want to make variety. Right? Like, I don't think variety is the right answer. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. What is this? This is 100 accuracy? Poison, Sting, and Crunch are kind of important. No, you know what? I'll get a better poison move later. I can have Dig for now. Good, but whimsy. Where's the voice of the void, Mr. Alien Streamer? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Arbok, I'm in front. Save and fight this gym. All right, well, those are 2 different colors right there, so should I just press them? Wait, what does this do? Here's my last tip. Okay, press blue. Maybe I just need to fight everybody. Pokemon shorts are comfy and easy to watch. True, Ayoto. Starting a campaign to reunite the special stats? Please don't, Command. So Pokemon are already very broken. We don't need them worse. That could be really bad. Yeah, true. I guess Pokemon is like a huge part of the stuff. I don't know what I'd say though. Because it'd pretty much be Nuzlocking stuff, right? But there's already a lot of Nuzlocking tip channels. I guess I could just do it too. Nothing wrong with that. Nope, only trash here. I thought I was talking to the guy. Say extremely incorrect things, yeah. Did you know Gyarados is one of the best Pokemon to Nuzlocke because of its water ground typing? Yeah. Ooh, don't blow up. That's all right. Gen 8. Gen 8. We're fine. We're fine. Doesn't lower my defense. We're chilling. We are so okay. Once it gets approved, we will have it. Uh-oh. If you get inspiration, make any kind of Pokemon theme short, go for it. Weird facts, fun things about the past, just general knowledge, yeah. Yeah, I know you'll hunt down, yeah. Raichu wasn't introduced till... Yeah, your Raichu wasn't until Pokemon Sun and Moon? Dog Boy? Wait, why is everyone saying Dog Boy? No, what have you done? No, what have you done? I can't see it. Whatever it is, I can't see it. What do? I just die. Oh god, did it? Why is everyone saying Dog Boy? Gen 7. Oh, is this Gen 7? I thought this was technically Gen 8 because Switch. But I guess it did come out before Sword Shield, so it kind of objectively can't be, huh? No, you're right about that. You're right about that. Gen 8 was not out. This is Gen 7, technically. Just say Azumarill has 100 base attack due to huge power. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Check a trash can next to the blue. Whoa. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't want to refresh for one, but... Oh, darn. This is 7, yeah. Push the second switch. The 2 switches are adjacent. Okay, so it was next to blue. And then if they're adjacent, it has to be this one up here, right? Wait, adjacent to this one. Wait, what does this say? I heard there isn't a switch in any trash cans next to the red. Ah, I see how this works. So it's this one, and then it has to be this one. Dragon Dance is bad. You wasted a turn. You could have lowered the HP of your opponent. Yeah, actually, Fluffle, that's really good. Like, bad. You know what? That could be a fun series. Bad Nuzlocking tips and just, like, brand it that way. Just straight up call it bad Nuzlocking tips. That could be actually really fun. I should write that down. All right, let's see what Foxtrot can do here and just get moving. Hey, Surge. Oh, I should go to level cap. Not that I really need to, but why not? Oh, candy jar is what I need. Boom. Sucker Punch. I mean, actually, that might be useful, weirdly enough, on Sabrina. Yeah, banger ideas. It's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I can make a bunch of really stupid wrong things about Nuzlocks. Oh, wow, we just get Doug Trio at level cap. Okay, so they made Surge way easier. But I guess that would be the case in yellow, too. Writing it down? Yeah. Try attack? Keep old moves. We don't need that. I don't even know why it learns it, besides there's 3 of them. It just doesn't make sense. Right? I mean, like, no special attack stat, not normal type. It's just that, you know, there's 3 of them. I don't really see Doug Trio shooting out anything, though. All right, we get Graveler here. Not too bad. Boop. Gravel boy. Looking a little gravelly today, my friend. Any cool moves? Nope. Tragic. Wait, is 26 also Hypno? There's no way, right? Or is it 28? We just getting big evolutions all day? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Power scaling going crazy right now. Huge jump in power. Hey, Hypno, what's up? It's actually over for Surge. He can do nothing to me. My powerful sons and daughters. All right, Arbok, do you get anything cool? Probably not, huh? We know Kaiju doesn't, but does get stats. And we'll take them. All right, yeah, I was going to go to ad break before the gym, but I'll do it after because this is going to be fast. Yeah, Surge is about to fold to just Dugtrio. Watch this. Because Dugtrio is also really fast, so probably sweep. All right, what you got, Surge? Voltorb. Actually, Voltorb's probably faster than me. Maybe level gap? I don't know. Ah, no, it's 25. We're fine. It's faster. Oh, no, we're faster. Wow. I was hoping you'd just blow up. That'd be really funny. Down. Oh, God. The back Dugtrio is looking kind of big, isn't it? Why is it long like that? It looks a little longer than usual. I don't know if I like that. Big. Yeah, Surge is a joke. Kind of a hot take, but I feel like they almost shouldn't have put Diglett Tunnel there because it's just too easy. It doesn't feel like most of the other gym leaders have like counters in that way. I guess some of them do. Like Blaine is over the water, so like, yeah, you would catch a water Pokemon. But I don't know. That one's a little too overt. It's the main wiener in the wiener cluster. It really is. All right, Eevee pet time. Oh, an autograph? No, can I have a TM, please? Like Thunderbolt or something? Yeah, we get Thunderbolt. Yeah, Electric really is bad, except Jolteon, who always comes to the Elite Four forever. Hey, boy. Oh, you're a little exhausted? You're a little exhausted, Eevee? Hold on, let me... Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Oh, no, okay. Eevee doesn't like its head petted. What about ears? Oh, it loves the ears. It loves the ears. Yeah. Yeah. I want one. I want one so bad. I want one so bad. Have a little snack. Working on me. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. Good games, actually, because of that. Exclusively. Oh, geez. Hi, Wigglytuff. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's go, Wigglytuff. No, it's stuck. All right, so now we need to go talk to... We got the bike voucher, right? I think we did. Let me look. Oh? Did we not? Where's the old dude? I thought we did. Maybe he doesn't give it to you till like after gym. Oh, no. Okay. Guess we got it. Back to Cerulean then, but let's... Oh, hey, Misty. Oh, thanks for the heal. Why does she want me to go to Diglett Cave? You know what? Let me check Diglett Cave. Because I think I do need to get something from here, maybe. You can just repel, though. Oop. Yeah, a lot of hard fighting Eevee's been doing. Eevee's really been carrying the team, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Who's up here? Nobody. I think there's like a trade for Mr. Mime up here or something. And then usually Flash, but we don't need that. There's no bike in Let's Go. Oh. Oh. Got rid of that one, huh? Didn't realize that. Hey, what do you want? Oh, Flash? This is bright outside. Maybe he... Yes, Flash. Oh, it's just the light technique, right? I guess that's useful in Rock Tunnel, but... Sure. Eevee can now Flash. I don't know how, but we'll take it. I mean, I guess it kind of like evolves into Espeon. That can like do stuff, right? Kind of makes sense. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, sure. We can TP away. I don't think we need anything else here anyway. Oh, thank you. Wow, they really, really let you speed through here. Not like that. Really take you on a journey. Okay, let's see here. Who do we want to drop off? Who do we want to put on? It'd be nice to have a water type. Where do we have redundancy here, maybe? I'd like to bring Furo back in, maybe. Arbok. Arbok's just a worse ground type right now. Because it just says dig. So we'll probably just keep Graveler on. And then we'll take Emric. And I guess I can... Let me drop off Beedrill. It's probably about that time for Furo. And then we'll bring Beedrill back out on a few gyms that need Beedrill. Candy Jar. Get everyone up to level 26, 26. Get these two. Golduck's a little later, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, we have Scald. It's fine. We don't want Disable. I feel like Golduck's in the 30s. That might be a 33 or a 37. I don't exactly remember, though. Not 26. Okay. Chi-Chi. Get your level. Get your level. We'll go to ad breaks right after this because I should take another one. I got to stretchy, get a drink. Chi-chi. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to head off to the next gym in just a moment, but we're going to go on a 4-minute ad break first. As usual, you don't got a choice. So ad time. All right, BRB, everyone. See ya on the other side in 4 minutes. BRB. All right, welcome back, everybody. Reek or Wreck, thank you for the follow. Let's get back to it. We got gyms to fight. We got things to do. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, let's see. Who do I want to lead with here? I want to try using Kaiju a little bit. So let's get Kaiju in front. I know it's not the fastest mon, but hey, who, hey, we roll. All right, new route. This is... Oh, I have to fight here, huh? Yeah, no dodging that one. Too bad, but we get a few captures. We don't have Surf yet. But we get 2 captures here. I think it's 2 routes technically. One of them is the electric type route, so Voltorb, Magnemite, that sort of thing. But Pokemon are moved around a little bit in this game, I'm noticing. Like, in fact, the first route having Bellsprout must be a change to make Brock easier if you don't pick, like, one of the good Pokemon. That is not in any of the other games. Hey, Zabraf, thanks for the welcome. Mother saw the Bricken, said it's a smart idea. It is a smart idea. No, like, here's the thing. People make fun of Bricken because they look at it and they're like, oh, wow, you know, that's slop, blah, 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 blah. But no, it actually, it's really logically, like, makes a lot of sense. And meal prep-wise, makes a lot of sense. Like, I get it, right? Like, the vibe of, oh, if you eat it all at once, sure, that's a little grimy. It's a little feral. I like it. But, like, if you just make a Bricken and split it up throughout the day, all you're doing is adding chicken into, like, your pastas and sandwiches and salads and stuff like that. And it's totally reasonable. It's also very affordable, which is a huge part of it, you know? Yeah, we're just going to ignore that. We'll go get something here. Oh, ooh, I accidentally used another repel. I mean, that's okay. We can just do the route closer to the end. Big jiggly. Wiggling and jiggling free. I'm wiggling, I'm jiggling spree. Yep. Oh, I did it again. No! I keep pressing the wrong button. I need B, not A. B, not A. Camper Drew. You love fish tins on bread or toast for simple meals? Yeah, yeah, and you could do that with Bricken too. I've had Bricken on toast. It's like, you know, it's something. It's something. You might want a sauce on there or something, but I've done it before. I think cream cheese is very versatile. I use it on like way more than you should. Like cream cheese for sandwich, honestly, is kind of good. It's good for bagel. It's good for toast. It can go under anything, go under egg, go under chicken. Totally fine. So yeah, I'm kind of about cream cheese, especially whipped cream cheese because it's like half the calories. There's also apparently fat-free cream cheese, which I've never seen in stores, but I saw somebody whip that out like on a YouTube video like a week ago, and I was like, whoa. Oh, okay. Didn't know that existed. Damn. That must be kind of crazy. I don't know if it's going to be like worth the squeeze though, because I'm sure it's like, it's probably like 30 calories versus 50 for like low fat or like whipped. So I don't think that's worth it if it tastes like way worse, you know? So it might not be worth the rub. Oh, wrong button. I forget R is move Pokemon in this. It's not great on its own. You've had it before, little dog. Yeah, I've never even seen it at the store. When we get minced meat, it's never over 8%. Yeah, I think 93.7 is pretty good. Whipped cream cheese is just so much easier to spread. It really is, Sigma. No, it's so good. Also, you just save so many calories on it. It's like so good. That's all I get. I never get normal cream cheese. It's also just as cheap. It's not any more expensive or anything. I'm actually really sad because there used to be whipped peanut butter. And I think they discontinued it. But Skippy used to make whipped peanut butter. Or wait, was it? Yeah, it was Skippy. It was Skippy whipped. And they came in these little weird containers. But unfortunately, I think they discontinued it. It was really nice, though, because it was like same volume as peanut butter, but lower calories. It was kind of optimal. Kind of good. Tragic. I think they got rid of that probably like 8 years ago was the last time I saw it. Yeah, it's kind of just aerated, but it fluffs it up a bit, so the volume's the same, but it's better calorically. I guess you could whip your own at home. I'd have to find a way to do that, but yeah, it's probably a way. I'm sure you could still find it on like Amazon too, you know? Okay, so this is an encounter area. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take Nidoran. We already used our Moonstone, but I'm sure we can get another one fairly soon. I know we can get one in, forgot where they said. Fuchsia? We'll take a Nidoking. Not bad. Never a problem. That's our Route 9, so we go get our Route 10 after this. Bada boom. Saffron. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Nidoking by then is fine, especially since we have so many other good Pokemon. We're so fine. Oh, didn't look at me before. Mix peanut butter into water and carbonate it. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, Moonstones respawn. Okay, that's fair. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I guess I could just fly back there once I get Fly. That's true, which we will definitely get Fly this stream. You know, I like I said, I have nowhere to be, right? So I'm probably just going to go long today to see as far as we can go. Probably go like, I don't know, 5 hours or something, 5.5. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I might get hungry. I'm always going to give myself the out of hungry. But luckily I do like right before stream have like big bean and rice meal. So I'm more full than usual. Just because that meal tends to be more filling, you know? According to the net, it respawns at midnight. I see. Okay. And I think we said next level cap's 34 for Erica. Not bad. That's kind of high, though. Erica, I feel like it's totally outscaled at that level. I mean, Erica's never a problem. Grass types are kind of never going to do anything, but yeah. You need like a Kaizo game for them to do that. We love artificially spoiled milk without the harmful bacteria. We do! We do! All right, give me a electric type, another one. All right, good thing we just got that Nidoran, or we would have gotten it here. Because I think now we get guaranteed Voltorb or Magnemite. Hey, Rack, what's up? What are we getting over here? Eradicate, 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 eradicate. Baker's pie. Show me an electric type. Nope. I probably have to just like stick around. Show me another Magnemite. Yeah, give me a boy. Give me a boy. That's not a boy. Well, it is, but I mean, objectively, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yes, dungeons like the power plant count as their own route. So how it works, Liz, just to explain to you in a Nuzlocke, what matters is the encounter location. So you see how it says where under date met and met route 3? That's what matters. When we say one Pokemon per route, that's what we mean in a Nuzlocke. So as long as it says a different area, it's generally illegal capture. And there is some things you can do with that. Like one of the big strategies people will use is if you get an egg, you hatch it in a place so there's no encounter. So the egg has the met location of like, I don't know, like a city where there's no other captures, then you get a free mod. Yeah, kind of insane. Wigglytuff's just out here chasing me, true. So yeah, there's some tech with it too. Oh, Krabby. Hey, I didn't know you were in the grass. What's up, buddy? What's up, Krabby? The Crabster. Kind of a big fan of Krabby. Kind of a huge Krabby enjoyer. So let's do it. Since we're locked out of getting a Magikarp, I guess. Cookie, cookie. It's tough, though, because I feel like even though I love Krabby and Kingler so much, I still use that more than Golduck. So I feel like I have to use Golduck. Oh, they're going to beat me up here? Oh, I forgot they did this. Hey, Lorelei. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Crabhammer's good. I guess we're joint fighting. Not that it's ever going to be a problem, but... What do you got here, friend? Okay, we got some evolved mons. Yeah, Lorelei's a baddie. Absolutely. No question. Pulling up on a Lapras like it's like day job? Damn. Lorelei mother? Yeah, easy. Fearo's so good. Love you, Fearo. I think in Fire Red Leaf Green, Fearo might be an A tier. It's like not an amazing Pokemon. It's just really good in Kanto. Like Drill Peck's kind of crazy in most games because it's like, especially in the early gens where the movesets aren't good, Drill Peck is maybe one of the strongest moves out there, and you get stab on it, and you're fast and have a good attack stat. Like, I think Dodrio too, right, is really, really good for that reason. But it's a lot easier to get Fearow. You kind of guaranteed get Fearow. Maybe one day they stop giving full arts to random no-names, give Lorelei one. True. You did solo him, yeah. Yeah, and it shows up early. It evolves at like 20. It's so good. All right, let's get Emmerich in front. Let's get some Psyduck action. Since we got to Crabble. Mr. Krabs. All right, rock tunnel time. We'll speed through this. I don't think we need anything in here. We already have Rock Slide. Oh, secret technique. Baby. All right, let's see what we get. Sure. Is Steelix in this game? I don't remember if they add Evos. I don't think they do, right? Oh, geez. Okay, right. Aim up. If so, it's not great, but... Yeah, why isn't Golduck Water Psychic? Maybe they felt like they did that for Starmie and they didn't want to do it again. That's like one thing I could think where it's like, yeah, we kind of already did that, but to be fair, that's every grass type, right? Shouldn't be complaining when they have 3 grass poison types in Gen 1. 3 lines full of them. It's like a significant portion of the decks. They did it for Slowbro. Yeah, Slowbro as well, I guess. All right, Onyx in the bag. Guess we'll just repel up from there. Moving through dungeons is just so nice because of this overworld stuff. Fortunately, can't dodge some of these battles though. Got total undodgeable. Yo, I wonder what Pokemon he's gonna have. What could it possibly be? I can't tell. Biggest gripe in Gen 1 was how Ghost was supposedly immune to normal. Since all the Ghost spawns are Ghost Poison, they can still get hit. Well, so it doesn't work that way. They can't get hit by normal moves because if you're a Ghost at all, you don't get hit by normal moves. Like, if you have any ghost in you at all. What it did mean, though, is for Psychic, Ghost was supposed to be good against Psychic, but it wasn't because every ghost type was Ghost Poison and weak to Psychic. So it's like, you know, you don't want to be using a Gengar on an Alakazam, basically. I think it's faster, too. Spent 20 minutes in the shower singing Comfortably Numb a cappella. You couldn't spell comfortably, or you couldn't pronounce comfortably. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. That's fair. Get Orpheus. Let's get Orpheus. Yeah, it did make Ground and Psychic super effective. It really did. No, I think Gengar was done so dirty by Gen 1. It was very unfair. Like, just a general bad time in Gen 1. I want to try Side Beam here. What's the damage? Nothing? Yeah. I just wanted to use Hypno, alright? I just want to use Hypno. I just wanted Hypno. They could in Red, definitely. Maybe they fixed it. I don't think they ever could, Liz. I'm pretty sure of... Like, I'm pretty confident of that. Having played a lot of Gen 1. But Frost would know for sure, considering Frost is the master of Pokemon. That maybe there was a bug or something? I don't know. Hey, Jenkins. Boom. Water was warm enough. Don't forget about women in showers. I think I'm a woman. Isn't it true that women like really hot showers? Okay, to me, I take very hot showers. I don't know if that's like objectively very hot or not though. So you could run T-Bolt, Mega Drain, Psychic, and some fourth move and have the special stat of God. Yeah, but is he faster than Alakazam? Because that's kind of what matters, right? I guess for like counters. T-Bolt, it's definitely good in base game, yeah. It's definitely good in like the base game if you teach it TMs. I needed a touch colder than absolutely intolerable. One of higher body temp on average, so we perceive water colder. I see. We can give this to Graveler and Kaiju. Because it's infinite, why not? Ooh, but Stealth Rock might be useful. Let's get rid of T-Wave. You're not really a T-Wave user. I wish I could stand cold showers. I tried that whole cold shower thing. I don't think it was worth it. Or I really don't think it was worth it. People talk about like perceived benefits of cold showers and stuff all the time. I don't think it's worth the suffering. I really don't. Let's go. You first? No, I'd still want to use Emmerich. Showers are for training yourself for fire resistance. Damn, that's a good idea. Finish a shower with cold during the summer. Yeah, the only time I'll have like cold-ish water is if I just came back in from like sweating a lot. Then I don't want to be in the hot water, right? Like, because the problem is if it's summer outside and you take a hot shower, you will never stop sweating, right? Like, you're going into the shower sweating, you're coming out sweating, you start sweating right away. It's not a good one. It's not a good one. So, I'm going to fight this Kangaskhan. Never mind. I'm not going to fight this Kangaskhan. Graveler, come here. You enjoy temps around freezing? Yeah. Not my shower, though. Live in Arizona during summer, you'll very quickly change your opinion. Yeah, I imagine it's good then. I definitely could see it being good then. Yeah, normal attack cannot hit ghosts in Gen 1. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Now it takes serious work to get me sweating. Unfortunately, I just sweat a lot. I just sweat all the time forever. A sweaty Sklim. What can I say? Yeah, status moves can. True. Can Sonic Boom? I don't think that can, right? Brick of meat obtained. Hell yeah. Wish I had one right about now. Could go crazy. Honestly, my big regret for the day, if we're talking, listen, my regret today, I wish I didn't spend my extra calories on cheesecake. I wish I spent it on having yummy bread with eggs instead. I feel a bit cheated. It wasn't very good cheesecake. And I feel like they stole their calories from me. And usually that means I'm gonna eat them anyway. Usually that means I'm gonna pretend like it didn't count. But I probably shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. I should be locked in. You have the saltiest sweat ever. Welcome to the salty spittoon. Sonic Boom might. Seismic Toss does. Oh, Seismic does. Interesting. I didn't think Seismic would. But I guess that same concept of like base damage, so kind of works. It twerks. Oh, hey, dude, you rotating? You having a good time? Fire hit. Still cooks fine if frozen. That's actually really good to know. I don't freeze my brickin', but it's good to know. Nightshade hits normal too? Really? Yeah, I know there were some gens where it did and some gens where it didn't, so... Because it definitely did work sometimes. I remember that. I was like, huh. Run. Dodge. Basically Meatloaf, yeah. Your Haunter being hit by a Sonic Boom during blue. That's fair. That's fair. This guy looks a little undodgeable. Maybe he'll finally have a rock type that I can use Scald on. Please, let me use Psyduck. I'm trying. I'm trying to make it good, I swear. Oh my god. I mean, we can use Scald. It's fine, it's fine. But we should use Confusion. Actually, Scald might be more damage still. Let me do some math real quickly. Hello? Didn't show me the damage numbers. Very cool. We'll just hit it. Yeah, I actually kind of want to play... I kind of want to play like a hard Gen 1 ROM hack. I'm kind of in the mood for that. Just because it's like, it's simple enough that you kind of know what every Pokemon does and learns. But like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of room to make more interesting teams. And that could be really fun. Yeah, Nova's perfect for that. Maybe we should check out Nova. I think I win here. Yeah, there's no abilities, so no sturdy or anything. I don't think Rhyhorn even gets it, but... yeah, I could touch some Nova. I'm still working on a Crystal Polished Nuzlocke of my own right now. So I'll probably stay focused on that for a little bit. It's in my choice paralysis grab bag, so I gotta finish that first before I do anything else. But I've been missing opportunities to actually use the grab bag because I've been busy. So most nights I'm like, oh, I should take a break and like actually do one of the hobby grab bags for 2 hours. Then I just end up working on stuff anyway. And I'm like, oops. Polished Crystal is actually kind of a hard Nuzlocke. I think it's really, really well balanced. It feels pretty good for it, I will say. Yeah, keep repelling. What do you have, lady? You bend twigs. Oh, that's a good idea. Like trail marker action. Perfect. We got a Vulpix. Yeah, I think Polished Crystal is just like a super, super balanced Nuzlocke. It feels great. It feels like it's one of those games that I've only played 2 of this type of game where it feels like you can go in blind, have a reasonable chance to win, but you don't get super scammed. That and Emerald Sea Glass feel like those to me. And I haven't played enough Crystal Legacy yet to say for sure, but I bet that that also is kind of like that. Oop, that's a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Bond Scald. All right, not much. I got to deal with Psychic here. Luckily. The old counter. Which one was Crystal Inheritance? Was that the one that you sent me through, like, time travel? I know, Heart and Soul also calls to me. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. All right. Listen, there's 30 ROM hacks that call to me. We should just play all of them on stream. That's what we should do. Infinity Pokemon days forever. Just you wait until we do, like, a 24-hour stream, and I just play Pokemon for 24 hours. And we just do, like, 3 whole Nuzlocks in one sitting. Just because it works. You want to see more ROM hacks? Yeah, that's what I like to hear, man. Those are beautiful words to my ears. We love to hear it. Wheel of ROM hacks, actually, yeah, kind of a good idea. You have 4 limbs, play 4 Nuzlocks at once, yeah. This is what I'm built for. It's so funny too, because like whenever anyone else plays a Nuzlocke, I just like appear in their vicinity. Like other streamer friends of mine, every once in a while will Nuzlocke, and I just like warp into their stream. I'll be like, hello. They could summon me like that. I do get summoned. 9 games, 1 controller would go crazy. Ooh, what is this? A super potion. That's, I might have needed one more of those actually. Kind of good. Look away. Thank you. Oh, almost got got. Almost got got. Banana Force. Ooh, good dodge. Crazy dodge. Yep, one more. Mine right now are Nova, Prism, and Crystal Inheritance. I haven't played Prism in a long time. I never beat it, I don't think. I was doing a Nuzlocke of it a long time ago, but then it got to this point with like puzzles, and I was like, no, no. You know me. It do be like that. What's up, Meowth? Emmerich. I'm gonna need you to evolve soon, Psyduck. You're kinda not great. Was it Magikarp puzzle? No, it was in like a facility of some kind. It was like right after one of the ranger fights. There's a lot of interesting ones doing things differently out there. I just don't know about. Can't be bothered to play. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you guys are here for Pokemon, right? I do variety. Again, I don't want to just become a Pokemon streamer. But if I'm hosting events, they're probably going to be Pokemon events. They're probably going to be Pokemon events. Although I will say, a little bit of a teaser. There will be a non-Pokemon series starting next week that I'm going to be doing. That is like a big series push type thing. That is a multiple stream event. That will be starting next week. I'm not going to spoil what it is yet, but I've been wanting to do it for a long time. I've definitely talked about it before. And we're going to start that next week. You know about Pokemon Run and Bun? Yes, Desiree, I do. Oh, it's so hard. So, Desiree, the two most difficult ROM hacks, I guess 4 now, in the world are, I think, Run and Bun, Blue Kaizo, Emerald Kaizo, and Platinum Kaizo. And those, I believe, are the top 4. I think Run and Bun's the hardest of them all, I believe. I guess we haven't seen enough of Platinum Kaizo to know, but yeah, it's like the hardest Nuzlocke in the world. Is crazy. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Send me a nice casual game for side enjoyment. Ooh, full trail series playthrough. Listen, we have to make some agreements with chat if we're doing a full trail series playthrough. All right, we're gonna have to make some. We're gonna have to make some deals if we're doing that. Digimon time? Not exactly. Oh, hey, Cubone. Heard those names before? Yeah, trail series is. Oh, in those games, yeah. Those are all super hard though, and the thing is, like, I don't think that as a variety streamer, I probably don't want to play them on stream. This is what I always tell people. The problem with those games is there are 400 handcrafted fights in Kaizo and Run and Bun, and you have to calculate for every single one of them. So what ends up happening is your streams become 4 hours in a calculator, and then 10 minutes of a fight. And it takes like years to do. It's really rough. So unless like that is your content, I don't think it's good for variety. Right? Time Stranger would be fun. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do JRPGs. I just think, like, I don't know if people are interested in seeing that because they last so long, right? Like, that's like so many streams we'd be doing. So I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of a big investment time. Yeah, Pokemon's a JRPG, but I can beat it in like 10 hours. You know, I'm like speed running this basically. Speaking of, let's get moving. Route 8. Dodge. How long do you generally aim for in a game stream? You know, if it were up to me, I would love to do 6-hour streams. I think to do 6-hour streams, though, realistically, like every 4 times a week, I would need to play multiple games every single day or Pokemon, and I would need to take a break to eat. But I think 6-hour would be nice. I would like that. I think that's a nice medium between like true Twitch meta and like not going crazy. But 4 works. I tend to do 3 to 4 usually these days. Pokemon tends to go a little bit longer, but as long as you don't play Persona 5. But the problem is they're bigger than Persona 5, Duntum. They're much bigger than Persona 5. Asmic Toss is fun. Clips to the fight for Run and Bun. Explain the level you had to go through as an overlay. Yeah, if I did like Run and Bun off screen as a project, I just don't think I have the time to do that. Like, I'm barely as is getting maybe 2 hours a night to do something on my own. Right? So I just don't think I have the time to tackle something like Run and Bun. Might change in the future, but let me... No, I don't need a super potion. I should just go buy more. Yeah, we will play Undertale at some point, because I've never played Undertale before, or Deltarune. So that's absolutely something I got in the pocket for, like, you know, break in case of emergencies glass type there. But yup, at some point. But yeah, there is a series that's going to be starting next week, I'm thinking. Save. Let's go get some more super potions before we move on. My personal opinion as a longtime variety streamer watcher foremost is it's good to have one long play going. I agree with that. I just don't know where to put it is the problem. So like spiritually, I agree, man. Spiritually, I like the idea of having spiritually, I like the idea of having Pokemon stream, right? Variety day, then the fitness day, then a long play day, and then collabs interspersed, right? But I feel like to have a dedicated long play day, I have to give up a lot of things. Like, I don't know where I'd put IRL streams at that point for like hiking. I don't know where I'd put cooking streams. I don't know where I'd put like random ideas, like when Flork and I did the like the UFO thing last week. I don't know where I'd put all that if I did that. So it's like, I want to do it. That's something I think I need a 5th day for. And I don't know if I have the bandwidth for a 5th day right now, but with full time, maybe. I don't know. I got to feel it out. I got to see like how weeks go when I'm full time and how much more time I actually gain. Because I would like to do 5 days a week because I think it's just easy to be like, hey, all you have to think about is it's this time on a weekday I'm live, right? I think that's the best way to do it. You don't have to be like, oh, well, I'm not live on Wednesday, but I am on Thursday. Like, I think if you could just on everything be like, I am live weekdays at noon, and you're consistent with that, that's awesome. That's great, right? Yeah, long form is Region Quest right now. Yeah, I guess like, but Pokemon's always going to be on Mondays. I know we're saying that on a Tuesday right now, but that's because we took a day off. But like, Pokemon's just going to stay on Mondays. I don't think I'm ever going to change that. It would take a lot, but yeah, it would take a lot. Well, once we are done with the region quest, right, this is just going to be ROM hacks and Pokemon challenges and stuff like that. But I still would like a general long play day because, to be fair, there are games that I want to get through too, right? Things I've never gotten to play that I really want to play. So, you know, schedule's just hard. Schedule's just hard. Hey, my little man fatty. Yo, what's up, Philippines Weeks? What's chilling? All right, we got a Vulpix. That's kind of good. Get stones and Celadon so we can have immediate Ninetales. Small Vulpix. Immediate Ninetale action. Can I sneak by? Yes, I can. Oh, now I can't. Pretty goob, I guess. I'm glad you're goob. I'm pretty goob, too, I would say. Yeah, Pokemondays is too powerful. It rhymes, among other things, right? Yeah, I'll fight this guy. You just picked up a Firestone? Damn, I wasn't even paying attention. Good call, Orcus. Yeah, probably be Fridays. But the problem with that is, like, then I lose out on a few other things, right? Like, I'm going to be honest, Fridays is going to be the IRL stream day. When we do get to doing that, when we get that set up alongside the 2.0, that is where it just makes sense for it to be Fridays, because if I have to travel really far to get to the IRL stream location, then I have, like, the weekend. I can stay there or something. Like, I can go on trips, right? And I don't have to rush to be home for the next day or have a stream the next day. So I think Friday just makes the most sense for IRL. So yeah, Friday's the wacky day. I think most likely what would happen is, and I've always thought about this, if we do a long play, it would be Wednesday. It would be adding Wednesday long play, because then we could do Monday Pokemon, Tuesday free stream, Wednesday long play, Thursday fitness just chatting, Friday IRL cooking stream, something like that, right? Swap between all those things. Or maybe a free stream here and there. And then collabs interspersed. I think that makes sense. I just don't know if I can swing Friday at noon or Wednesday at noon. So it might be the case that we do. I'd hate to do it, but like, that's why I was experimenting with the Wednesday night streams. I was like, oh, that might work. Wednesday night might be the play. Okay, I can't go there yet. So I don't know. A lot to think about. It all depends, because I want to do like what makes sense also, not just like what works for me. Like, don't get me wrong, what works for me does matter, because that's going to help with consistency. But like, I don't want to do too much either, right? Because especially these days, it's always good to make a lot of outside stuff and not just stream all the time, as much as I like the streaming part the most. So like, I don't know. It depends on a lot of factors. It depends on a lot of factors. I need it to justify itself as the thing, right? Like, I think streams I'd need to be getting somewhere with streams to where I could justify losing outside content making days to stream more, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, Abra. Yummy. Probably just leave Friday, Tuesday as free streams. You can pivot if needed. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Because like, Tuesday is a good spot for if a new game comes out and you want to jump on it, right? Like a new indie game or something out of nowhere. But Fridays are also going to be that when we're not, because we're not going to do IRL stuff every week. Probably. I don't know. We'll see how much I like it. We'll see. It's all up in the air, still malleable. I've experimented with a few things, not sure what I like still. I know I like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, though. I know that's true. 3 feels weird. 3 feels weird. I know we're doing 3 streams this week, but it feels like too little to me. All right, now that we're in Celadon, let's go get some goodies. Actually, what stones do we even need? I think Graveler is also Thunderstone. Emmeric's not Waterstone. We need... what other stone? I guess a Moonstone. Firestone, which we already have. Linking Cord, if that's in the game. Go get it. Oh, hey, Polyrath. What's up? Doink. All right, I think we just go up here. I could take... wait, they probably don't have Eevee in here, right? Oh, TM shop? Ooh, I didn't know. I didn't realize there were good TMs here. All right, sell everything. Sell my life. Oh, boy. We take those. Stardust 2. All the revives. Have like a base schedule, then adapt when needed. Yeah. I like having a plan though. I like being consistent. It's tough. It's tough. But I am working towards the idea of like, I would like to, like I've talked about before, I would like to be the type of streamer where I can just kind of do, like, it doesn't matter that much, right? I would like to move towards that, but hard to get there. Oh, I can get waterfall early. Is that good though? Let me think. We have a Psyduck and we have a Krabby. I guess it's good for Krabby. Shadow Ball is probably more useful. Yeah, you know what? I'll spend for Shadow Ball. That's a good one. Hopefully I have enough for stones. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I think that a schedule like that gives you enough flexibility because then you have like Tuesday, Friday flexibility, but I just don't want to lose always Friday or always Tuesday for a long play of something. Because then it's like, then we have no flexibility, right? Because then it's like, oh, okay, well, we always do fitness on Thursday, we always do Pokemon on Monday, and we always do long play on like Tuesday. Then that doesn't leave us many options if something else happens. All right, I have enough for one Thunderstone. I do need another, so I'm gonna have to sell something else. Oh, what can I sell? Shalor Sable, what are you? Oh, Shortbread? Yeah, I'll sell you for no money. Elixir we probably want to keep. Can I sell V? No, they're not worth anything. Oh, just let me sell 100 Pokeballs. Duh. Didn't even realize I had that many. Sure. Sure. And then another T-Stone. Cool. Onwards and upwards. I think that's all we need from Celadon, right? Then we just go fight Erica and get going. Level 34. Maybe I should do Geo first. Because usually you do that to unlock level cap, but it's already so high that I don't know if there's a need. Can't fish yet. Oh, you know what? Let me get the other captures, though. I should probably go over here. Oh, right. Snorlax is... Oh, they put Snorlax earlier here. Interesting. So you can't get to that upper route. Okay. Still need the T. I think that's in this game. What do you do? Oh, hey, Brock. What's up, man? Grimer would be pretty based. Yeah, from the pond. Oh, do they have Grimer in the pond? I guess that makes sense because it's like gross, but I guess that does make sense. Okay, so somebody said that there in Saffron is a moonstone. They said second floor of a house. Which one was that? He's not at a day job. Yeah, he's taking a little break. Nope. The only example I know of, it's either they stream full randomly or one that streams every day for like 7-8 hours and adapts his games on that. Yeah, it's like, I think that's cool. Like, I do know people who also stream just every day at the certain time and they do whatever. And that is kind of freeing because you're just like, yep, that's, you don't have to think about it, right? You just do whatever you feel like. And that's kind of what we've moved towards with free stream on Tuesdays, Fridays. And I do like that. I'm glad that's worked. Copycat house. Okay. We need an upstairs. I don't know where Copycat house is, but let me get the Psychic house first, and then we'll find it. I think that's right over here. Oh? Right here? Where the poster of her bed touches the white closet door. I see. Okay, let's get Psychic. Infinite Psychic. Oh, that's so dirty, actually. I didn't even think about Infinite Psychic. Uh-oh. Yeah, we get Shadow Ball, too? That's going on Orpheus. Now we definitely have a counter to Alakazam. We don't need Headbutt anymore. I'm gonna get rid of Hypnosis. We have T-Wave. Yeah, TMs are reusable. It's gross. It's really gross. Psychic. Probably, maybe teach it to Kaiju too? Boop. Ba-dum. Do we want Kaiju to learn that? Or Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball or Psychic? We'll do Psychic. Yeah, no, I think Infinite Use TMs are awesome. I'm a big fan, actually. I mean, I feel like I'm a little biased maybe, right? Because it just makes my Pokemon stronger. And I want them to be stronger because they die otherwise. So, you know, I might be a little biased, but yeah, I like them a lot. Because it's so nice. It's like you get like one item and you're like, ooh, a permanent upgrade for all my Pokemon. Yeah, I think TRs are all right. I think it's like a good compromise. Right? Because then you have like the big boy TMs, and then you have your little TRs. I think it's a fair compromise. Okay, so we're looking for Copycat House. It's gonna be a 2-story. I don't know where that is, but just look for houses. That's a house. It needs to be a house with a second floor. Second floor houses do we have here? Nope, that's the gym. Fighting dojo. What about over here? Ooh, that could be it. Oh, yep, there is. I didn't even realize a lot of them have a second floor in the back. Oopsie. Are you the copycat? Yep, okay, you are. All right, near the bedpost. Boink! There is our Nido King. So we got our 9... Oh, no. Yeah, we have 9 tails. We have all of our evolution stones now. We're good. Because we got our 9 tails. We have our golem, Alolan golem. So on and so forth. We're ready. I just need to find a way to get a linking cord. I imagine they have that. I think that's in this gen. That might have been Gen 8, though, actually, now that I think about it. Or maybe it shows up here for the first time. I like they let us learn moves on Stone Evos. I think so, too, right? Because it's like, why do I get worse when I evolve with the stone? That doesn't feel good. Especially because you spend money on the stone and they're rare. You'd think it'd be, like, fine. I like how that almost says Fire Red, Leaf Green on the logo there. The only problem with like Game Freak's Pokemon language is it looks a lot like AI language. You know what I mean? Like when AI makes like really bad like text, it looks a lot like Pokemon language. Kind of rough. You know what? I think I might do Geo first. I think that makes more sense level cap wise. Wait. Been ages in Lavender Town. Oh, did I have to like go into Lavender Tower early? I might have lost the plot. Front row. Let me see if I just need to do gym first or something. It's very possible. All right, let's go, Erica. Pokemon language is Cypher? I don't know. I don't think it's that complicated. I bet there's no language at all and they just kind of use weird symbols. Wait, what was it? Hold on. Oh, a Q Pokemon? Wait. What do we need? Oh, yeah, I have a Q Pokemon with me. Check this out. Yeah, Wigglytuff gets us in. Let's go. You think if we all type in Pokemon letters, we can fuck up Gen AI hard enough? That would be cool. Yeah, if it just all Gen AI looked like Pokemon from that point, that would be pretty sick. Okay, let's think about a team here. Not really anything we have to worry about. I mean, we know what's up, right? Let me just remove everybody and then put a new team on. And then we'll give names. Kaiju, you can go away for now. All right, so the Pokemon we want here are Chi-Chi. I think Beedrill is also going to be useful. Press it twice. Then Pidgeotto. Actually, you know what? I don't need Pidgeotto yet, so I'm not going to waste name early. Orpheus. And we go Vulpix. We'll name. Abra, it'll be Kadabra, that's fine. Then... You know what? Yeah, we will bring Pidgeotto. We'll just name it now. It'll be fine. Yeah, Erica's easy. Kind of always easy, right? Alright, let's pull for Vulpix, Abra, and Pidgeotto. We got a triple pull coming up. What we got here? Draw raffle. That is... Frost on Vulpix. That is Duntum on Abra. And go in on Pidgeotto. Get it. Alright, so this is going to be Frost. Kind of an ironic name for a Vulpix, but we'll take it. Frost. Abra, you are going to be Duntum. You're a little creature, Duntum. I mean, Morshi's easy to overtune if you incorporate later. Yeah, I guess you could, right? Like if you just add a bunch of stuff, because I feel like she needs a buff, but if you go too far, it can get really silly. You know, especially if you do Spore. Like that Spore is just always a problem if you don't have ways to deal with it. Rad Red gave her Protean, Meowscarada, and Junk. Oh yeah, that's a little much. That's a little rough. That's a little spooky. All right, 1 level to get Kadabra. Come to us, Duntum. Somehow I feel like this is taking longer than Fire Red, Leaf Green. Am I crazy? Didn't we end up at Fuchsia first time we played? I think we did, right? Last time we ended up like right before Fuchsia or when we got to Fuchsia. I honestly don't know if we make that today. We'll see. Delicious candy. I love my rare candies. Thank you for the wing attack. I appreciate having a move. Doesn't Pidgeotto like not learn wing attack in like a few gens? It gets like gust and then nothing. You wish Frost was alone on Ninetales? That's fair. Ooh, Roost could be useful. We don't need Mirror Move. I'm a big Pidgeot enjoyer, and if the Kanto Megas are in the game, we could have Mega Pidgeot, right? Can we have that before the League is the question? Because I kind of want it. It's kind of one of my favorites. All right, go and get up there. Go on and get up there. You smoked the first Pokemon by just never using anything other than my starter. Yeah, it does go really fast if you do that, for sure. We've probably just had to consider teams a little bit longer because we've been having... Like, Misty was a problem, right? We could have it. I don't know about before the League. It'd be weird if they let you do that before League. That feels like a post-game thing, right? Because Mega... Yeah, I love the Mega. I love the Mega so much. It's all flowy and stuff. It's kind of cool. Oh, let's evolve Frost. Right, I almost forgot. That would be in Power Up Pocket. Also, Megas without abilities. Teehee. Oh, it wouldn't be the only time. Come here, Ninetales. I feel like even though Frost is like a Watermon, aesthetically, I feel like Ninetales is kind of Frost coded. I think Frost probably... Frost, you like Ninetales? You could trade me for an Alolan Vulpix. Too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The original games are... Yeah, they're kind of silly. In Celadon, let's go. Wait. Is Frost desperately trying... Wait, are you guys on a delay? What did I win? You won your Kadabra, Duntum. I didn't get... Okay, Frost. I didn't get, on my end, I didn't get you can trade me for an Alolan Vulpix until it already was a Ninetales. Let's see here. You're free. You are Freaky Spoon guy. You are Freaky... Oh, we already have Flamethrower? Okay, sure. Why not, right? It's a cool gym layout. I'm gonna dodge all the fights. Actually, I probably can't. Oh, no, I can. You could edit Ninetales, or... You're right, I could. Hee but what if I don't? Alolan Ninetales is one of your faves. That's true. I forgot about that. That's true. I guess having an ice type would be nice. Maybe I will. Maybe I do that post-game. Why are they not fighting me? Is there a trick here? Am I being baited into getting all the way there? And Erica just being like, you have to fight everybody, dude. Spoon Man. I love Spoon Man. Let's go to level 30. I really don't think we need anything higher than that. Yeah, great mind powers. I'll use my secret abilities, my secret jutsu, to change everything about the game. Don't worry not. Worry not. Oh, Pin Missile? Yeah? Yeah, kinda? Yeah, kinda? It's just better. The man who likes spoons uses spoons or is made of spoons? That's a really good question, Command. About Spoon Man. It might be all of the above, yeah. Feel the rhythm with your bones. Oh, that was fun. Fun song. Orpheus, you got anything for me? I mean, you already have Psychic, so you're kind of already good, but... Spoon Man, come together with your hands, save me. Oh, fun song. I should listen to that. Damn. Maybe after stream. Alright, you get nothing though, Duntum. No linking cord yet, so... I need to find a way to make you evolve besides just making you evolve. You like Rusty Spoons? Yeah, the rust really gets, you know, gets you going. Going. What's with that? What, Duntum? What? What do you want? What do you want? Let's fight. Let's fight, Jim. We go, Jim. More rust is more flavor. True. I'm sure this is fine. We'll just press the Ninetales button, right? Hey, Erica. All right, what do you have for me today? 3 Pokemon. You got Tangelo. Yeah, there's Tangelo. Come here, Frost. We go. Flamethrower. Theoretically, we could have done this with Ice Beam, too. Yeah, this is a free fight. You have to do the cheese for trade evos? Okay, I will. Haha, okay. Don't worry, that's not hard. Yes, man, yes! HP goes down. Professor Tangrowth dies. Wow, what a hard gym. Oh, Knife Mega Drain. Actually, it's going to take a couple turns, but Don't get sludge bombed here. Does it have it? I didn't even check. Just assuming it doesn't have sludge bomb since it used Mega Drain. Oh yeah, what are we doing? It's over actually. And then we go fight Giovanni. Yeah, Erica and Surge are always free every time. Now, if you somehow don't get a psychic type in certain gens, I guess you could say that Yusha can be like, I don't know, it's not hard, but it's really Sabrina. That's an issue. He ate moldy bread twice this week. Baguettes. Penpra, are you listening to my advice about the gacha? Sorry if true. Mega Drain's Giga Drain in this game? Ooh. I mean, Nuna can learn it. I don't think it has good special stat, but why not instead of Fury Attack? Right? It's free. Hope you're not dying, Penpra. That would be bad. Eating mold is trending pretty hard. I had a theory online, like, what if the mold makes the VTuber, not the other way around, right? What if we're VTubers because we consume the mold? Think about it. Think about it. Don't eat mold. Yeah, don't. Yeah, there is a... Listen, we're just a very moldy bunch, all right? We're known to be a very moldy bunch. I think there's a lot of mold in the world, you know? What are the chances? Hey, Healy. VTuber mold, true. All right, let's make a team for Giovanni. So we know there's going to be a lot of psychic types, or sorry, poison types down there. So we'll bring our psychic friends, bring some Duntum action. Goen can sit this one out. Oop. Move. What else we have? I kind of want to use Persian. Actually. Hey, Scab, just hopped on the treadmill, so I'm going to need 45 more minutes of suffering from you. I won't let you down, Scab. I can do that for you. I can do that for you today, Scab. No worries. I can do that for you. No problem. My wife and I give our dog Loki moldy food. Does that make him a VTuber, doggo-tuber? It might. Is it possible for me? My diet's so limited. I use the same cookware and bowls every single day, so no breaks, so no mold time. Yeah, I do the same. There's no, like, way to get mold there. You're right about that. Like, my bowls cannot get moldy because I only have one bowl and I use it every day. And gets cleaned after every use, so can't happen. Just could never happen. All right, you know what? Let me see if Golduck happens here. I feel like Golduck's happening. I think Golduck's gonna happen. Let me just keep pressing the button until Golduck happens. 34. Actually, technically my level cap's higher now. Get cleaned up. What do you mean? Scab, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the prime. There we go. 33. Okay, still within level cap. Actually, I think our next level cap is what? Like 50? I don't know. What is fuchsia? Except when you don't clean them like when you made pizza. Varn, that was 10 minutes and we were using it for the same recipe afterwards. It would be inefficient for me to clean that. It was 10 minutes and it was the same recipe going in the bowl again. That would be crazy to clean. Insane. Totally valid. All right, we got Golduck. He lies as easily he breathes. There's no lie. That's no lie. I used it for the same recipe. Eat moldy bread at least once per month. I'm just gonna hope that, like... Wait, do I really have to go back to Lavender? Oh my god. Koga and Sabrina are both 44. Okay, so we got to give a little room there. So we probably don't want to go above 40 for Koga, is what that means. We'll play it cool, play it cool. Stay cool. But what we can do is run through the city. Oh, you know what? Is that better? It's not letting me fly yet either. Yeah, I should go down here. Sabrina's 44. Oh, she's in my strengths. No, the gym level command. Come on. And Drop said pizza still eats it. Yeah, but it was like a 5-second rule on that, to be fair. Oh, those were yummy pizzas. Been a bit since I've had a pizza. I haven't had pizza for like, I don't know, probably a month or two. Yeah, probably like a month or two. I should pizza. Oh, that's way less relevant. I should pizza. But where am I going to find the cows for that? Since the pizza stream? No, last time I had pizza was I watched Two Towers Extended Edition. Probably like sometime last month, and I ordered Domino's. I think that was the last time. Saw the message about 44, was majorly confused. Yeah, no, the level you see, the level. I have to go here now? Hi, chat. Did your Pokemon die? Yeah, a lot of them actually. It was kind of rough. I remember Sink Pizza, that was evil. Sink Pizza. Oh, hey. Even the grandma trainers are max 33. You have a good point. I do wonder, actually. They are probably like 30, yeah. Sabrina's anywhere from 25 to 55. She's in my strike zone. Hey, Murmur, what's up? You sure did eat sink pizza and get sick. I did not get sick from sink pizza. I clean my sinks so every single week. I like bleach my sinks every week. Ain't no way. Ooh, Thunder Punch. That's some damage. Gotta watch that. That was a crit. That's why. Duh. 28. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, every week. That's enough. That's enough. Like enough. Yeah, they are just hanging around mourning, ready to fight. I mean, it's kind of an aesthetic too, if you think about it, right? I'd hang in the graveyard. Ooh, we got a hype train started. That's the second one today. Choo-choo, my friends. Psychic, hit it. Right, you can't touch me. Whoop. Oh, his starter can evolve, but mine can't. I see how it is. Okay. Lock in. Oh, congrats on full time. We hope it goes well for you. Me too. I also hope I don't have to back down from that claim, Murmur. I hope I don't have to back down and be like, actually, I gotta not. Duntum, I'm gonna need you to take one, all right? Yeah, I should get the hype train alert set up, but it does. Sometimes it makes a noise. I don't know. Ooh, Thunder Punch is physical. I'm dumb. I gotta be faster than Raichu, right? Does this game have all the illegal mons? I don't know. Not for us. Yeah, it didn't happen on my end either, which is weird because it happens only sometimes, but there should be one. Am I faster than a Raichu? I'm a higher level. I think I didn't check my nature. Hold on. Not speed down. Raichu's kind of fast, though. Hold on, let me look this up. Kadabra versus Raichu base speed. Can I just clutch this right now? Uh-oh. Raichu's higher. Never mind. Oh, yeah, there are impossible ons in this. There are. I know, Doctor, that Uber Eats deliveries on the side. Don't worry, extra work doesn't count as backing down. That's so true, Scap. Better be true. All right, hey, Beedrill, this is going to have to be a certified Beedrill moment. Live 2, Beedrill. Don't hit me for half. Nice quick attack. Ooh, he thought he saw quick attack. Not today. Not today. Live. Oh, Nuna. That was a crit. We're getting crit like crazy here. Okay, free swap into... Man, I'm getting cooked, actually, by this. I'm getting cooked right now. Chi-Chi is much faster, though. It's speed 93. So Chi-Chi definitely outspeeds. Chi-Chi should outspeed. Sorry. You can re-enter now, though. You're allowed. Man, that Raichu did work. That's right, because this is stat-boosted crazy Raichu. I forgot. Oh, wow, Gloom. That's actually really gratuitous. We go Peck. Honestly, Headbutt might still be stronger, but nice crit. Take it. Peck. Are they having me do Lavender Tower before Giovanni? Is that what's going on right now? A weird progression. Yeah, it looks like it. Huh, I don't even need the Sylph Scope? What's going on here? Yeah, all right, we lost Nuna. That's not great. Maybe you have to see the ghost? Yeah, maybe actually, yeah. You don't in the original. I think you can just, like, wait to come here. Imagine losing your Nuzlocke to a random NPC trainer. Yeah, who would ever do that on specifically this game on Route 19? Who would do that? Not me. Couldn't be me. No, I would never. No. Never happened. Never happened. All right. Way. Courage Candy and Weedle Candy. Why do I feel like I saw the ghost before getting a scope in yellow? Am I just crazy? I think you can go see the ghost, but you don't have to, is what I'm saying. Yeah, certainly no one would call a Pokemon Master. True. Nidoking could be a pull. Do I want Nidoking right now? I guess I don't have a ground type on the team. Why do I have... Oh, I have 2 Psychics because I was going to do Giovanni. That's why. It's still good on the ghosts, to be fair. So let's bring out... I'm going to go Nidoking. Nidoking's cool. Let's do Nidoking. Let's pull for Nidoking. We haven't gotten a name yet. All right, so our Nidoking is going to be... T-Back. Get you in here. Change name. T-Back is back. Always a good mon. Let's level it. Candy jar. Enter. Key the back. Hey, what if we called them boy tubers? I mean, I'm a kind of a boy tuber, wouldn't you say? I think if boy tuber had a definition, I'd be one of them. Key the back. Kind of a boy tuber. Like one of the boy tubers, you know? Like the boys. Kind of like that. All right, level up, level up, level up. When do I... You know what? I'm going to delay the evolution just in case. Just in case. The boys tubers, yeah. Sklim is for everybody, though. I'm everyone's Sklim. Boy tuber gives... What is that? What is that emote? Silly little guy vibes? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the hype train, by the way. All right, let's see here. I need power-ups. No. All right, give me my Nidoking. I deserve my obligatory king. Boom. There he is. No moves on this man right now. 0 moves, 0 thoughts. Oh, Thrash? No. Maybe it learns, like, I don't know, Poison Jab or something cool. Who knows? It's the dog with the spinny hat and the lollipop. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go. Level 30 something, maybe. Couple 30s. 33 seems reasonable. I think we're getting up there. Just give a couple levels to everybody. Yeah, I think this has actually taken longer than Fire Red Leaf Green, which is a huge surprise at 2 times speed. Because we were not at 2 times speed in Fire Red Leaf Green. I don't know why that is. But let's go do this and go get our ghosties, I guess. Or at least the ghosties we can. That guy said he was looking for his partner, so... Cubone, come out wherever you are. Are you really going to follow me up this whole way? Oh, spooky! Oh, ghost! Oh, hey, Cubone.
Wow.
Oh, he said ma. No, Sag. Oh, he's just getting me. He's grappling me. Do I... Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was just a Haunter following behind me. Am I supposed to dodge the ghost, or am I... and, like, push forward, or am I supposed to go back now? Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can, like, juke the ghost. It looks like I can. Oh no, dead end. Lock in? Do they want me doing this? I actually can't tell. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back or not. Break the ghost ankles, drive down the middle and go for 3. I'm driving right now, Scab. I'm going line drive, let's go. Flamethrower. Seems intentional. I just can't tell because I can dodge them even though they send me back, so it's like, It feels like the game's trying to tell me to go back, but that guy said something about his partner not returning, and I don't think we met any rocket people, so... Yeah, they are ghastly with the scope. Usually want you to do battles. It's encouraging battles, yeah. But, like, I was expecting to see one of the rocket grunts the guys was talking about that's like, where's my partner? So I better not go all the way back just for him not to be there. Yeah, because it was just randoms, yeah. Alright, Nidoking get... Oh, there we go. That's good. That's plot. Yeah, they couldn't get to the top of the tower. Now they're going to the hideout. Oh, okay, that works. That works. There's the plot. It'd just be nice if they did give me fly access before that. Because they did block out fly, right? That's the only downside. Oh, you know what? I want to go this way. Because normally you can go get fly and Snorlax is actually a little further back. So you can sneak over and get fly ahead of time. But they changed it. So normally you'd be able to fly by now with Erica's badge. But we can't. No, I think you only go to Mr. Pokemon or Mr. Fuji's house when afterwards, after the tower, I believe. You know what? I should teach this thing some moves, huh? What can you learn? Headbutt, Scald, Dig. Yeah, definitely Dig. Can't Nidoking not learn Dig in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Didn't we find that out? Hey, Tom, congrats on going full-time. Thank you so much. I'm giving it a shot. Not an assured thing yet. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, let's say. But yeah, we're giving it a try. Hope you're doing good, Tom. Let me teach Thunderbolt 2 to D-back. Why not, right? That coverage? I guess that's coverage against water types. We'll take it. Because it is ground, so... Surge is the fly badge? Oh, even better, right? We could have had fly by now. I can't believe they gated us out of cool fly. So sad. But maybe they give it to us somewhere else anyway, since the, you know, the secret techniques of taking the leap of faith. Yeah, a little before I'm ready, but I don't know. I did the math. Like I said, I did do the math, and the math was better than I thought. Originally, I thought we weren't there yet, but I did the math on my base, like, absolute most frugal expenses, and I was like, you know what? I don't think there has been a month we haven't hit that. Looking between everything. So, I was like, well, sure. Well, sure. We'll play some risky games, why not? Alright, let's go hideout now. Should be a little fast. We'll just sneak through. We don't need any of these items, really. Hey, can you get out of the way, man? Rocket to grunt. What do you got? Eradicate? As usual. So I regret to inform you, I think we're using normal Ninetales now. Considering it's just already been in combat a lot. But... sorry. Sorry. Because realistically, I don't know. I might want to... I'm starting to think about who I want to bring forward to Heart Gold. And I think it could be fun to have an early Ninetales. That could be kind of cool, but that is a Pokemon you can kind of get anyway. I just think that we didn't really end up using Snorlax that much. I think Snorlax would have come in handy when we got to Gen 5, but we didn't really use it that much, so it didn't seem to be the best choice either. We're still kind of playing around with, like, what's actually the best choice. No? Ninetales can get Drought. I think so, but that's, like, hidden ability, right? So I don't think it's in Gen 4, or is it in Gen 4? Because, yeah, I generally, like, I want a Pokemon that we're actually going to use that's useful. Like, Johto's not hard, but I guess I'm thinking about Emerald. Yeah, that's probably what we should prepare for. Really, we should prepare for something that's going to guarantee us wins in Emerald more than anything. Because Emerald's the problem, not Heart Gold, Soul Silver, right? As we know, the only really hard fight in Heart Gold, Soul Silver most of the time is going to be Claire. So, we just want something that, like, obviously, you know, maybe for Claire, but probably for Emerald, because Emerald's way harder. You should prep for Cynthia. I think Cynthia is all about EV training. I think if we EV trained, we would have beaten Cynthia. That wouldn't have been a problem. Because the speed was the big problem. We had no way to outspeed things, right? But that wouldn't have been the case if we were EV trained. So that's my theory. My theory, and I'm sticking to it. You know what? Let me get Emmerich out here now that we can actually use Emmerich. Ape. Yeah, just Flash Fire till Gen 5 on Ninetales. It got. I mean, Flash Fire is not bad, but you don't come across many fire types. Excuse me. Leave Cynthia to me. Oh, I'd leave Cynthia to anyone else. I think we're fine. I think actually, like, sounds really bad coming from someone who lost twice. I think the real challenge is ALOLA. Like, because here's the thing, right? Cynthia, lack of information. Cynthia was lack of information. If we knew it was EV trained, we would have prepared. We would have EV trained. It wouldn't have been a problem. Would have been hard, but we would have been on equal ground, right? Guess just lost, lack of preparation. We had a team that could beat him, no problem. We didn't take it. We've got a general team that we planned to just go towards endgame. It was like a victory road team, basically. Not a team meant to beat Getchus. If we had brought one, we would have won that. Kalos, there are some scary fights, but it's fine. I don't think Kalos is too bad. And then Alola is the really big problem, right? So, all to say, I think that it's fine. With knowledge, we're ready. No? Hyper training's post game. I would just hack it in. Realistically, I just hack in EV training. Thanks for the hydrate, Bo. It is weird seeing all this in 3D, yeah. Because we can use the same excuse to EV train that we used to grind, which is we could say like, oh, well, the optimal strategy at this point would just be to go EV train for 10 hours. And I'll just do that off screen by PK hexing it for no risk, right? Because otherwise, what it would be is just going to Route 1 and getting like one EV off of Pokemon we can one hit. But that's just a time investment. And you know what we say, when it's just a time investment, we'll go ahead and fast forward that with PK hex. So I think it's valid. I accidentally put Cynthia and Mega Necrozma in a giant cartoon blender. Now the new beast is coming right here. Save us. Ooh. Is my thing even in here? I don't know what I hope to achieve by coming here. I actually forgot. Now that it's in 3D, I don't know what I'm doing. The place looks a little different from last time I saw it, okay? Wow, wow. Okay, let's get our ground type. Come here, D-back. Do some work. Show me that big back. Whoa. Yeah, I need the self-scope. Yeah, I just forget, like, if I need to be in this room or not. That's what I'm forgetting. No, self-scope. We got it. Even though we forget every time that it's, like, floor 7, not floor 3, we got it. We go to floor 7, then go back to floor 3, I think, if I remember right. That's quick. That's actually quicker than this sometimes because I forget where I need to actually get the key. Hee. Must be the next one. Yeah, Necrozma, it's the totems that are the big problem. Every totem fight is a problem. So I'm most worried about that. I think that's the biggest hurdle of all of them. The others are information that we've learned, right? We're better now. We're stronger. We're faster. We know the mistakes we've made. That is still an unknown variable of if we can handle that. Yeah, you remember the 10-minute shortcut last time? Yeah. The 10-minute shortcut. We just have to hit it. We just have to remember where it is. That's all. When I was doing this, I forgot I was supposed to be going down, so you went back at the slots. No. Yeah, easiest totem's gumshoes. It could still be a problem. But we should start to think about Emerald maybe, right? Because Tate and Liza are the big Emerald challenge. There's a lot of actually tough fights in Emerald, but Tate and Liza is the big one. I'm pretty sure, though, we actually don't need to prep for Tate Liza. And the reason why is I'm pretty sure if we do some encounter routing, I think we can guarantee Cacturn and Sharpedo, which I'm pretty sure always beat it. I think there's a strat you can use with Sharpedo and Cacturn that I've seen that's 100% win rate on Tate Liza. So if we just route for that, we can get what we need to beat Tate Liza in game. I just worry about some of the other stuff in them, right? Because like everything's kind of hard. Heart Cult's to Silver Spine. We just need a clear counter. They have an answer to a dark type? No, not really. No, not really. The answer. You know, so like dark types are good, but the problem is you deal with Claydol and Xatu up front, not the other two. And that's kind of a weird combo to fight. But there is like a strat you can do. I forget what it is, but you can look it up. It's on YouTube. It's like some taunt thing. Grimer. What's up, man? I'm Rick. We have a lot of psychic action going on down here, don't we? Not even a one hit. Kind of tragic. I shouldn't. Whoa. Hold on. What are we applauding Emmerich for there? Emmerich just whiffed a kill and then got crit and poisoned at the same time. Emmerich, you didn't do a good job. You need to do a little more work there, buddy. It's not actually that great. Grime time. Poor Grimer. That's all you had, really? Give me your lift key, man. Bye? Wait, where are you going? Oh, this is that segment where you have to do the Eevee thing. Right, I forgot about this. Oh, how are we ever going to get there? Hold on. This is what Eevee's for. So we just got to follow the thing. So it goes over here. It goes over here. Wait, how do I? It's this, right? Find something you can climb up on. Air? Yeah. Oh boy. And you do this little cute thing here. There you go. Now I'm Eevee. Oh no. This is not OSHA approved. Don't worry about it. We have Agent Eevee here on the case. Hustling. Our little champion. Our little champ. You can do it. Yeah. Terrible idea to give to children. Yo, I love rolling chairs. I stand on them all the time. I did something really bad last week where I stood on the weight of a barbell. Like, you know, like you put the weights on the end of the barbell and stuff like that and they roll. I stood on the end of one of those and balanced while I tried to reach something. Not a great idea. It worked though. It was fine. Listen, I'm trying to break my neck forever. I'm trying to become unable to walk. It's all part of the plan. I'll be a better VTuber then. You see, if I don't touch grass, I'll be a better VTuber because I'll be more online. So I can comment on hot topics instead of being in the woods. You know? That's the plan. Hey, Anthony, what's up? The true definition of not safe for work, yeah. Kind of base cardio sucks, yeah. I can be a better VTuber this way. Get in the elevator. Down to the basement. Bloop. Bong. That comes with a cap? Oh, true. It is that scary thing though. You ever seen like the videos of like people in certain countries where I think there was an Australian video about it where like there's a bunch of construction workers and one of them gets like a workplace injury and they all start celebrating because now he just gets it forever. It was like some sort of joke like video. But it was like one of them gets hit by a pipe and hurts his back and they're all cheering and like, yeah, you did it. He did it. He did it. He gets workman comp forever. Oh, hey, what a good combo to have out, actually. Goodbye, Arbok. Time to delete you forever. Oh, unless that happens. But it's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, psychic. Get destroyed. What? Turn into a little snake. Don't sludge me. Fine. So we know Wheezing... Should I risk it? Yeah, I can live. I can live. We go first. If you have to get injured, make sure it's during working hours at a company site or on your neighbor's trampoline that you broke into. That too. My new work requires mandatory health insurance because sometimes accidents happen. That's a nefarious way to say it. Hey, listen, at least if there's one thing, I do have health insurance. I do have health insurance if there is one thing. I might not have clothes, but I have health insurance, all right? That's what matters. Go. Save. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm proud of me too. We got the Sylph Scope, right? I'm not crazy. We just picked it up. Lift key. Where would that be? Did I just... Wait. Wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. I didn't. That was them. I'm dumb. Break someone's window and climb through it and sue them for injuries. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, hey, Archer. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here, man. You're not in this gen. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. I'm tired of seeing your face. We got history, buddy. Let's rock. Wait a second. Yeah. Don't kill me. That's fine. Your health insurance pays out USD, right? Not Sox bucks. Yeah, no. It's Flork. Flork got me health insurance. It's like, it's Sox currency, you know? It's really good. It trades really well. Not the how to get injured VTuber. That is true. Yeah, I take that. Air slash is tough, but we're fine. Beams. Ooh, you kind of took that. Why were we always praising you, man? Let's get Orpheus in here. Come here, psychic user. Boom. Special defense goes Buzz. The only thing I want to see in Let's Go JOHTO is Archer and Ariana being replaced by their true superiors, Jesse and James. That's awesome. The self-injury VTuber. Well, not like that. Well, not like that. The accidental damage VTuber. The broken VTuber. That's me. I've actually only broken my arm once. Like, I've only broken one limb ever, which is kind of crazy considering the shenanigans I get up to. Let's heal here. We already have his names. Oh, no. Not communicate. Not that. Oh, God. What does Giovanni lead with? I bet D-back's probably pretty safe, right? D-back's probably pretty safe to lead with. I think Cammy also, right? Because, like, Cammy burns herself all the time by accident. Yeah, get Butch and Cassidy. That's true. Hey, Cubone. It's rocket time. Version? Maybe. Oh, he has 2 Mons? That's weird. What a weird change. You could have more. I mean, I guess I'll dig. Fake out. Yeah, that's actually good. Not bad. Not bad. No crit. Crit there actually could be a big problem. So we're going to swap out. Crit could kill. Ooh, crit could kill. I don't really have good defense on my team right now, actually. Do I stay in and risk it? Yeah, you're not yet washed. Orpheus, I don't think Orpheus has many turns here. Hold on, because I have to swap in on an attack. Who's the best defense? 67. Oh. Come on! Both of them? What? No. No, it can't be true. It can't be true. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. 78. Okay, so I guess, like, Emmerich. You broke your collarbone as a kid. I'm not a bodybuilder by any means. Oh, you have a difference in trap length? That's rough. Okay, hey, that hurts. Okay, that was a crit, though, so we're safe. We get at least one more attack in. Let's Scald. No crit. Give me a burn. Or kill, but neither of those things happened. Damn. Chi-Chi is probably faster. And I think it has okay defense. Persian's kind of fast, though. That was a crit. Oh, I gotta be faster than Persian, right? Go for it. It's faster. Damn, bad call. Bad call. Chi-Chi down. I need that free swap, though. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine, because Orpheus is free. And Chi-Chi, you can re-enter. Sorry about that. Yeah, this game is hard. This game definitely, it's not hard, but it's got more sauce than Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Yellow, Red, Blue so far. We're taking way more losses than we usually do. Faster than Persian's a wild hope. Yeah, but you know, again, I wasn't lying. I think this is the harder version. I wasn't like making that up. My theory is proving true. Oh, Mega Horn, huh? Cool. Thanks for letting me know that you have that move. Did I? No. Do enough. I guess I could swap to Frost and Mega Horn. No. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I could dig. Hopefully it doesn't have like Earthquake or something. I could probably read that online, but I'm not going to. Ouch. All right, give me like a nice dig here for kill. Hopefully he doesn't have dig too and outdig me. Drill run. Thank God that's not an underground move. I would have died. Because I'm still weak to ground, remember. Whew. Okay. All right, you got some sauce there, Giovanni, not going to lie. I could have also been a higher level. That's also partially on me, but... Giovanni, a little bit of sauce on that man. Got the ketchup. He's got the mustard. He's got the, maybe a little bit of sriracha, but... Not the Taco Bell avocado. None of that. This guy, what does he want? Yeah, I'll go find out how to use the Sylph Scope. Yeah, I will. All right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Kill my cool Firo. Now we have to get a Dodrio to replace it entirely, like in every single way. Kind of sad. Okay, so you are going away. We're here, Chi-Chi. Kind of losing Pokemon here. I mean, I guess I just take out Pidgeotto now, right? Because it's going to evolve anyway. So I guess I just do that. We could have our own Persian, too. And to party. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Mighty Candies. That's like the stat up mechanic, right? Pretty sure. It like raises attack and stuff. Okay, Celadon done. Let's go ahead and see if we can heal up and then use the... We might be able to... No, we still can't Snorlax. We can just go Sylph Scope. Still no fly either. They're really delaying it this time. Damn. Kind of rude. I'd like to be able to. Maybe run back and forth between this route quite a bit. You could use a Mighty Candy now? Yeah. I could use a Nutrageous bar right now. A big king-sized Reese's Nutrageous. That's how I'm moving right now. I'm moving Nutrageous. Here. This is probably the faster way, right? A nut what? Nutrageous mint. A yummy Nutrageous. That's all. Just a simple snack for a simple boy. You know? I think it's like 450 calories, something like that. Is this the right way? Never heard of it?
This doesn't count.
Oh, that might be like not. You might not be blessed. Yummy snack. You might be in a broken land that doesn't have Reese's Nutrageous bars. So sad, so tragic. What can you do? What can you do? All right, who's in front here? Duntum this time. Duntum's fast. All right, time to do some work, Duntum. Oh, what are they doing here? Oh, Cubone questions. That's right, Cubone lore happens here. I really don't like ghosts. 10 minutes left in this treadmill. My soul has already drifted to the McDonald's down the street for a McDouble. Damn. Spiritually, you're in McDonald's already, Scab. Spiritually, you're at the order counter. The Midwest is pretty terrible. Wait, how do you not have it in the Midwest? It's like an American food. Huh? No, we're not talking about Nutter Butter. We're talking about Reese's Nutrageous. I think that's what they're called. Oh, Big Haunter. Oh, well, never mind. They're not on screen anymore. But, like, you know, we're getting a Ghastly anyway. You know how it is. You found it on UK Amazon? I mean, I imagined it was everywhere in the US, but I guess not. Although, I guess when I went to California for CarrierCon, I did see a bunch of energy drink brands that are on the East Coast. So, maybe they do coastal things there. Maybe that's real. Maybe that's real and true. Maybe it's a truth nuke, if you would. I'm really enjoying Truth Nuke. A big fan of that recently, if you haven't figured that out yet. Really good. Solid. I'm late to the game. I know. All right. Bear with me. Get this Ghastly. Coming for the Ghastly. Whoop. Nice. And we have a Gengar, as usual. Gengar got. Put it in the box. Truth Nuke stocks. Yeah, going up. Going up. I wonder if there's an emote for that. There probably is. On 7TV. All right, Laurel, what you got? Oh, she's looking crazy. Developed as a candy bar loosely based on Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Nutrageous was first sold in 94. It's called Acclaim. Nutrageous was rebranded in Nut Bar. Wait, am I talking about something else? Maybe it's not called Nutrageous. Wait, am I dumb? Hold on. Hold on. Is it not a Reese's bar called Nutrageous? Oh, wait, never mind. It's not Nutrageous. That's not the one I get. What's the Reese's one with the Reese's Pieces in it? Reese's bar. I've had this one before. It is good. It's the, no, it's Outrageous. Ah, it's Outrageous. It's the Nutrageous with extra steps. That's what it is. I see. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I had. That's the one. You got it. Same wiki page. Got it. So I was like half right. Kind of counts. Counts a little. Go over here. Fight some more of those freaks. Yeah, let's get the Nutrageous chat link going on. Love to see it. Hunter. Yeah, we'll scam Alakazam for next stream. For sure. Boom. Oh, you know what I wasn't considering? I wasn't considering on the stream the fact that we talked for an hour before getting started. That probably does factor into the not getting to Fuchsia allegations, but I mean, we also just might get to Fuchsia. We're not actually that far away at all. You know, I didn't used to like Reese's Pieces, Scab. I used to think they were the worst form of Reese's. I'm okay with them. I like them in other Reese's, though. I don't like them alone very much. I think I get tired of them eventually, you know? I should have cereal. I should get Reese's cereal. There's a lot of snacks I should have. A bunch of fun, yummy snacks I should get as a treat. These have been good. All right, Ghastly, what you got? We're just training Kadabra right now. So yeah, last time when I played this, back when it came out, I did in fact lose a Nuzlocke on the route down to Fuchsia City on the east side. And I think I remember exactly the trainer I lost on. I don't remember why I lost, though. So I'm a little worried about that. Hated every chocolate as a kid except Mars bars, but now Mars bars taste gross. Man, that's tragic. Do you like the other chocolates now, Scab? Are you like, now you enjoy it, so it's like flipped on its head? I didn't used to like pizza, ice cream, or soda. I still don't like soda. I like pizza and ice creams. Too many fights. All Ghastlies. You haven't experimented. Oh, you just no chocolate? You're just going no chocolate day to day? You're living your life and avoiding that? That's impressive. American Mars bars or the actual Mars bars? Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This is what we're doing today. You prefer the regular peanut butter cups? If I want pieces, I'll get peanut M&Ms. That's fair. That's fair. I think everyone's chocolates are good. I don't think I've had chocolate that's bad. I'm gonna be so honest. But I also have like a child's palate where I don't care and I like Taco Bell. So back from logging, what did I miss? Just, you know, some losses. We're moving right along here, Foxtrot. We've lost a lot of Pokemon though. Game's kind of hard. Game's got a little more sauce than Fire Red, Leaf Green and any of the others. So you don't get that craving. If I want a treat, I grab an energy drink. That's a nice way to be. Chocolate doesn't taste the same after COVID. No, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I'm just like good with chocolate in general. They all kind of taste good. They kind of taste all right. All right, fight Marowak. Hey boy. What's up, Ghost Marowak? It's funny, there's one of you in this gen, actually. Miller Lite, the only stuff that potentially is sugar in my diet. That's fair. That's fair. It's hyper palatable. I mean, sugar's not bad for you. It's only bad in overconsumption, so you can like have some. It's just, it's dangerous if you get addicted to it, you know? Then you just want more and more and more, so it's like fine. Did I get that strong? Bye. All right, bye, chat. Upstairs. Oh, chocolate too much? Me too. Big chocolate fan. My favorite snack. It's just so bad because I'll always like, in the morning, I'll always want to have a chocolate bar when I'm out at the store. But then every time I do, I end up blowing all my extra calories. And it's like, oh, I could have had like a real food item. I could have had like, you know, ciabatta bread, eggs, cream cheese. I could have had like a sandwich. And I'm like, damn, I shouldn't have spent that on a chocolate bar. I was done in 20 seconds. Yeah, yes, there's a Pokemon named after you, Foxtrot. I forget who, though. I'll show you later. All right, Dunstan and Orpheus are out, which is actually very convenient. As usual. Blast them. Can I hear Arbok? Oh, Arbok has Crunch. I'm dumb. I die. No, I don't, because it went on Orpheus. Let's go. We take it. Bad call. All right, but what's this guy doing? Emmerich 35. We're getting there. Dark Pulse. Ooh. I think that's one target. I didn't know you had all these moves, man. All right, well, we got to hit you with that. And then... Wait, we did determine I'm faster, though, so I'll just do what we did before and double kill. Yeah. Yeah. Not a problem. Bam. You buy a chocolate bar, break it into 30 pieces, then grab a piece from the fridge. That's a good way to do it, Liz, actually. Just like a little taste. I can't be trusted with that, though. There's been many, many times where I've made the, like... I've done the mistake where I'd be like, oh, you know what? Let me grab a 6-pack of chocolate bars and just, like, have one a day as a little treat. And then I go home and eat all 6 at once because they're there. You know, I get home and then my mind goes, chocolate's bad for you, so you actually shouldn't have one every day. And the best way to avoid that is to eat them all right now so you don't have any tomorrow. I just can't trust my brain. Evil, evil. It's like girl math with chocolate calories. Can't buy Cheez-Its anymore? Yeah, you do the same thing. That's me with Frosted Mini Wheats, too. It never lasts 24 hours. Frosted Mini Wheats box. It's over. Brother does that with pizza? Yeah, I do that, too. I would do that with a few things. I actually just can't have any snacks in my house whatsoever. Like, whatever's in my house needs to be something that I need to prep or I will eat it. Microdose like a hot dog? Do you microdose hot dogs? How do you do that? Anything crunchy salty is gonna get destroyed. Yeah, because inevitably, I'll like get off stream after like a really good stream, right? And I'll be like, boy, gee willikers, here's a good YouTube video. I sure would love to eat an entire box of popcorn right now, right? I sure would love to eat for 30 minutes straight right now. Cammy's got a microdose hot dog? Wait, Cammy's doing something with it, right? Right, Cammy's only having one hot dog. What was it? Is Cammy only having one hot dog all day? Is that the plan? I know Cammy was doing something with hot dogs. Something silly. May I help you? Ooh, Ultra Balls, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's so easy to binge them. I just can't buy them. I gotta buy like one at a time. Yo, what's up, Goob the Destroyer? Welcome in. Goob of Destruction. Wait, did I get my flute? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's flute time. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. I just want to microdose a hot dog. I think Cammy's just having one hot dog all day. Or something like that. The idea. Very carefully. I don't know. I did hear Cammy talk about it. I don't remember what it was exactly, though. You can buy a pound for $10? Damn. That's good. My freezer right now is totally stocked with the bakery deals. Like I said, I got like a bunch of stuff. I'm probably like good. Like I could probably get away with not buying any snacks for the next like 2.5 weeks with how much like frozen bakery products I have in my freezer right now. All right, so let's go over here and we're going to go ahead and wake up this Snorlax. And actually, unfortunately, not unfortunately, but this Snorlax is our Route 16 encounter. Because it's the only thing we can possibly get right now. Unless we went down from the other side. But I don't think we need to do that. So let's get D back. And do this. I guess we'll try to catch it. I forgot I don't fight Pokemon in this game. Oops. The cross-pollination of SVA chats cracks me up. I like it. I think it's great. Personally, like, I like, you know, we're all in an agency together. So, you know, I think it's good to, like, focus on the streamer who's streaming at the time, right? I know that's, like, something that's happened before and stuff like that. But that aside, like, we are all in the same agency. So I like the idea of, like, you know, having lore crossover and stuff like that. And it's fun. It's like mentioning each other and stuff. You entrust yourself with the freezer. Luckily, I don't tend to binge on bread products. So I'm good there. I'm good there at the very. Get Orpheus in here. I forgot this was like a normal battle, like the legendaries. Ooh, Lick is super effective. No para. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll T-Wave. I think you can rest out of that, unfortunately, but maybe I could just Ultra Ball. Yeah, there's a countdown timer. Oh, do I have to, like, kill it before trying to catch it? Is that how this works? I actually don't remember. Yeah, this guy's got good special defense. But not if we lower it. Let's go. SVA is not getting Truck-kun as a VTuber. Not that. Oh, there's rest. Okay, yeah, it's going to rest out of para. That's annoying. But if we lower special defense enough, we should be fine. Wait, did it have a berry? No, it didn't. Just keep hitting it. Yes, yes. I think you might have to, like, kill it before you can throw a ball, because it doesn't look like I have the prompt to throw a ball yet. I can't sling ball yet. When is the new SVA talent reveal? Has not been said when. But if you look on Twitter, you might notice that we were all last night talking about, you know, having some conversations with the new talent. And we're all very excited. And it might be, you know, happening soonish. Can't say when, but, you know, it's on the way. It's on the way. On the way. Hey, Melfi, what's up? Funny, we were just talking about SVA and stuff. Thank you. Oh, you know, thanks for the resub. Hey, Melfi, what's up? What's up? Come on, Psychic, work for me. Yep. All right, I should be able to kill now. Oh, who? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who this new talent is. You know, it's a mystery. It's all a big mystery. Did I just kill this thing? No, I should be able to catch now. Okay. Boom. A bag into Ultra Ball. Never heard of him. Yeah, me neither. Sounds fake. The new SVA 1997 Toyota Corolla. True. Truth. Come on. All right, come on. We got this, though. Surely we got this with excellence, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll take a Snorlax. We'll take one. We might not transfer it, but we'll take one. Not bad. Not bad. Cross 33. Well, you see, it's an accuracy specialist. Only one target at a time. True. It might. You think it's a Ford Mustang? Snorlax perspective on this whole thing. Yeah, wakes you up, beats you up. I forgot there were combat captures, yeah. But unfortunately, that means we don't get Doduo on this route, but I think that's okay. Because I think Doduo is like the only thing we can get on the actual bike path route, so I think it's fine. Also, I think I can do a mad skip here, actually. If I think I can save us like 10 million hours if I get fly over here and do something. Hold on. Oh, not you guys. All right, give me fly. Thank you. Wait, why is that? Wait. No, give me the thing. Why isn't it letting me fly? No. I just want to fly. That's what I came here for. All right, we'll teach it over here. This is so sad. I'll get Resent Attack. Yeah, sure. Surely I can use this as an HM, right? Gonna fly now? Yeah. I can't. I can't. Okay, when do they actually give me fly? This is ridiculous. Did I miss it? Did I miss fly, chat? Log is a great workout. It really is, yeah. I need to know where fly is because I was trying to take the... I guess you can still take the bike path down, but getting back up might be a problem. All right, let's sneak on down this way time. Is it still a gym requirement? Apparently it's Surge's badge, so we should have it by far. So, we'll just run down Cycling Road. Man with balloons and Celadon? Okay. Guess it was something else entirely. Oh, it's after Geo. Huh, okay. That's weird. We'll take it, though. Man with balloons, there you are. Yeah, I want to know the details. There we go. Believe in yourself and you too can fly. Nice. Is a rhino chasing me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Melfi, what do you mean? Okay, we're going to take this side down because I realize that I can skip the entirety of those routes over there if I just take this way down. Because I know there's a trader there that killed me in the Nuzlocke last time, so I think I can dodge it. Air dash. I'm going to try and run away from that fight and not run into it. And just go get the captures, right? I think that's the play. Wow. I really need to swap my team. My team is kind of stinky. Boom, boom. Yeah, I have too many psychics now. I got to swap it around. Get a more generalized team as we go down there. I mean, we're going to pull the psychics out again for Koga. Don't get me wrong, but... Beam, you're not a psychic type yet. You get hit by this. One thing I was disappointed by the originals, not being able to have a Pokemon walk with you. Yeah, I mean, you know, they fit a lot in the cartridge. I get it. And that would have been like extra sprites for everyone, but I think they shouldn't have taken it away after adding it once. You know? Hey, Sclim, think fast. Why? I'm thinking fast. Nothing's happening. I'm thinking, but nothing's happening. I thought really fast. Here's Kadabra. Ah. Yeah, you're right. I can't think fast on stream. Very true. Side beam. I love the sound of that. Stop disabling me. I need that. I need that to do damage, please. I don't have any other moves. Tragic. Back to Emmerich. I guess I'm not disabled anymore. What Pokemon type are you? I will find out, Fox. I actually forgot, but you are somebody. You are somebody. Did you die? Actually, you might have died. Did you die? That did not do that thing. I did what thing? I didn't see anything or hear anything. Or are we trying to do a 7 TV emote or something? Let me check for Fox. Hold on. All right, Fox, who were you? You are... Oh, we've been using Arbok that whole time without naming it. That's stupid. Stupid of me. Oh, you're Doug Trio, right?
Face of Mars.
Here's Face of Mars. Yeah, you are Doug Trio, Foxtrot. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Okay, we probably want Dodrio here to just totally replace the Fearow that died. I'm just gonna sneak down. Oh wow, look at all these new trainers they have here. Interesting. There's also Ponyta on this route. That's also an option. I remember because I think I saw a shiny here once. Or I saw a video of someone seeing a shiny here once. One of those. One of those. Oh, wait. Is that a Cannon Eevee? Yo, Cannon Eevee? Okay. Sure. We'll take that. Eevee but Cannon? Absolutely. Absolutely. And it also says Eevee, so we can actually use it. All right. Someone's going to get Cannon Eevee. Real life Eevee. Which we probably just go Jolteon realistically because it's so good in the league. Please pull me in the raffle, please. All right, let me keep sneaking down this route. I don't want to get in any fights. Yeah, I forgot they did this route up kind of pretty. Hey, I mean, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is actually kind of good for Pokemon variety. Definitely better. We'll take that. Yeah, when we put Eevee in the team, we'll name it. But to be fair, I know it's going to get used. I'll just name it now. You're right. I know I'm going to use it. I know I'm going to turn it into a Jolteon. I know we already have electric types, but Jolteon's just kind of incredible in this game. So E4, it just goes absolutely nuts. Let's see its relaxed nature. Which one's this? Defense up, speed down. Ooh, I mean, it's still fast, but... Yeah, well, you could be... If we bring it across next gen, maybe. I know we do just get one, though, in Goldenrod. All right, Eevee's going to be... Zep. We'll get Zep in here. Zeplander. Feels kind of Eevee. Or feels Jolteon coded, honestly. I don't know what Zepland is, but I don't know. It's because it's close to Zapdos or something. Oh, they're blue now. They're blue now. All right, backwards. Back down. What are all these Pokemon doing walking around here? Zap and Zeppelin? Sure. Yeah, that's true. Also, isn't like Isn't there like a Zep thing that has to do with like... Isn't that like a word for mountains of some kind? I forget. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeps. There's a lot of Zep action. Zepdos. Yep, that too. That too, Vanguard. All right, this is a valid route. 218. Oh, fight first. See if there's anything in this grass. We did make it to Fuchsia, though, so cannon. Yeah, Zephyr, maybe. Zephyr might be what I'm thinking of, yeah. We have T-Bolt. Ooh, that hurts me. Right, you get Drill Run. I forgot. Kind of good. Ooh-ah. And you're faster. Joker, what are you doing with that Pokemon, Joker? Nothing. Hero, huh? Get Frost. Oh, wait, Drill Run. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's Drill Run. I'm not thinking. Don't kill me. Ouch. I'm getting owned. Going. You know what? You can dodge Drill Run. Probably going to use it again. Flying on flying. We can do that. Yeah. Here we go. Ouch. Oh, I need to level up. This thing's level 39. I was not paying attention here. Oh, you have more Pokemon? Please don't. Please do not have more Pokemon. I think this thing also knows Drill Run. Rick, come here. Might have to sack somebody. I didn't realize the levels jumped up on me here. Okay, quick attack. It was going for kill. I think I'm going to die. Let me get a Scald in if I can. Lived. Nice. Okay, burn, 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 burn. No, I haven't burned yet. Ooh, it's kind of a problem, huh? Okay, who do we sack? Someone has to die. Someone has to die. I'm thinking D-back, maybe. Because we have a bunch of other good typed Pokemon, but Nidoking doesn't get like great moves. We have to use TMs. And it doesn't have the best stats. We already have a ground type. Wait, do we? Yeah, we have Dugtrio. Do I sack D-back, maybe? Into Orpheus Live Psychic? Yeah. Sorry, D-back. Game's got hands. Game has hands. You can re-enter, though, D-back. We have to throw a lot of friends away, huh? All right, Orpheus, I'm going to need you to live this one, buddy. Okay. Very nice. Oh, it didn't kill. Okay, I need Orpheus to live. I need Orpheus. I have other water types. I have quite a few, in fact. Okay, Emmerich, you gotta go. Sacrifice pawns. This is my fault, though. I didn't realize the levels got this high. Okay, fresh swap. Duntum is probably not faster. Gonna quick attack twice. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh. Do I get wiped by Fuchsia again? You know what? I think this is what happened last time when I wiped. I think I didn't realize the levels suddenly jumped like crazy because they don't in the base games. And I think that's why I lost last time I played a Nuzlocke of this too. I guess I have to rely on Duntum. Fast? Quick attack. Don't live that. Oh my god. Frost, you wanna live something, baby? I think I'm gonna wipe. Yeah. Day one wipe, actually. That's so funny. Wait, no. No, it's gonna quick attack. Unless go in. It whiffed. It didn't see quick attack kill, or it did, but didn't click it. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ooh. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everyone can re-enter. Everyone can re-enter. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, I need to remember who's dead, though. All right, Orpheus. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. As long as Orpheus didn't die, it's fine. We need Orpheus specifically. Everything else is okay. Yeah, some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take, all right? Oh, God. All right. Everybody died except Orpheus, and so let's just get them out of the team, and then we'll get rid of them. And the professor, send. That's a fine Pokemon, yeah, I bet. Hey, yeah, Dodrio and Spearow are kind of tough. They were also way higher level. I didn't realize, like, so in the base game, the levels do not jump like that. I got jumped. But that's what happened, I think, the first time I Nuzlocke this game, too. I think that's what I was forgetting. I was like, how did a random trainer beat me? That's how. Same thing happens in the other route. That's how. They jumped me. Get both of them out. Oh, not like that. Yeah, a lot of dead bodies. Yeah, I can select. I just need to take them out of the team at the same time. That was my bad. Okay, new team. All right, let's see here. I mean, we have Eevee now. We have... I'm going to evolve this. I don't know why I haven't yet. Add this to the party. I guess we'll grab Krabby for a water type. Need to get our levels up, too. We have a Psychic type still, so we're fine. Arbok or Foxtrot? Actually, let's get Persian in here. Let's get some Purge action going on. And then maybe like Wigglytuff again? Or should I go Gengar? Ah, Gengar can learn Psychic. But do I want him on the team? Not yet. I'd rather save him. Let's bring... No, 2 normal types. Yeah, I'll bring Eevee. We'll do something with Eevee. It's already at a good level, too. So why not, right? Oh god, that was scary. He healed, my friends. All right, let me do some evolutions real quick here and leveling. That was scary. So that's what happened. Let's go to level 40 on everyone. Does that sound good and nice? That sounds good and nice to me. Wait, Graveler does not evolve with a... Oh, it doesn't evolve with Thunderstone. You weren't able to do the thing, so you're doing this instead? I don't know what the thing is. Not sure what the thing is. But Aodo's doing something. Aodo's cooking something, that's for sure.
Subby?
Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 5. Aodo, thank you for the 5 gifted. To, let's see here. Thank you to Sicarius, Zoskia, Wraith King, Hollow Point, and Apollo. Oh, you must have been trying to... I see. You're trying to do something nice. Trying to do something nice. I appreciate you so much, Aodo. Thank you. It helps a lot. Big lovers. Big lovers. Also, here's Jolteon. Yeah, I did it, Min. I emailed... Okay, this is actually really funny. I emailed... No, Command, you do a lot of nice things. You're doing a lot of nice things all the time, honestly. I did. Okay, but funny story about that was I emailed Twitch to have them give the forever sub to Frost, and then they emailed me back and they were like, yep, you can use your forever sub. Here's the guide on how to do it. Let us know if you want to. But that was what I was supposed to do. So I just had to email them again being like, yeah, I'd like to use it on this person, just like I said before. Because I already said I wanted to give it to Frost in the first email, and they were like, yep, this is how you do it. And it just says email them. So I don't know if it was an auto reply. So I was like, yeah, you tried, Twitch, you tried. But I sent it again, where I was like, yep, this person, please. Thank you. So it should work. Really should work. Okay, I guess Golem has to level up. I guess Golem has to be evolution, not Thunderstone, too. That must have been like a ROM hack thing I forgot. But Stream Elements wasn't taking your money. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Sorry for that, but thank you for the subs. Over under on how many months it'll be before Twitch bots actually give me the sub. It should be fast. I mean, the thing is, I have the partner thing. Like, I have partner support. So they got back to me within 24 hours. They got back to me in like 10 hours. We do get priority as partners. We're in a special queue, basically. So they do get back to us pretty fast. So it shouldn't be too long. Look at that big, strong Pidgeot. It's been a long time since I've gotten to use a Pidgeot in a Nuzlocke because they always die. So I'm kind of excited. Kind of cool. Let's see if I'm subbed on Thursday. Yeah, we'll see. I might get an email today. We'll see. Such a thing could be possible. It could be possible. Thunder Punch? Yeah, you're kind of like a physical attacker, aren't you? You sure are. It's actually better than Thunderbolt. It sure is better than Thunderbolt. Ooh-doo-doo-doom. Ooh-doo-doo-doom. Level 3. All right, this is going to take a bit. I'm going to end things here, you guys. I think 5 hours is pretty good today. and I'm getting a little hungry. So yeah, we absolutely did not beat the game in one sitting, but we did get to Fuchsia again, which means we'll beat it next sitting. And then we can move right on to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Also, my tracking's been off for a while. I'm just realizing I look like I'm looking over somewhere else. Hold on, let me look at you really quick. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. And miraculously survived. Yeah, almost wiped a couple times. It almost beat me in a day. True. Okay, stick around for the raid, everyone. We're gonna get going and head on out of here. Thank you so much, as always, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Now we're gonna find someone to raid, and I will see you on Thursday for the fitness stream. Maybe Discord stream tomorrow if I can finagle it. It's a tight timeline though, but I might be able to pull it off at like, I don't know, like 5 to 6:30 or something. I don't know. So much for bringing a Ninetales over. Yeah, so much for that. So much for that. Let's see here. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Did we raid... Wait, did we raid Ali last week? Because Ali moved her stream time up. We have like the opportunity to raid Ali now. Did we raid Ali last week? I forgot. I think we did, right? We did on... No, we did. We did on Tuesday. I think. Because I think it was the day Ruse raided and we raided Ali. I think that was Tuesday. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who's doing stuff? Oh, wait, someone's reacting to Pokemon. Wait, what's Poseidon doing? Reacting to Pokemon. What's this? This is... Oh, Pokemon vids. It's YouTube React. I see. Let's see here. How about something else? Going down the list. Oh, cool. Oh, that's Met Gala yapping. That's not exactly my sort of thing, but let's go to Vera. We don't get to raid Vera very often. Vera's on, looks like a little bit early, playing with Meika and Lady Catherine for friend style sled core gambling theme. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's the new Gamble with Friends game, is my guess. Let's go to Vera. Go to Vera, good friend of mine. Vera. All right, we're going to Vera, everybody. Have fun over at Vera's. Be good. I will see you on Thursday for the Fitness Just Chatting stream. Many other wonderful things. You'll see the meter updated on Thursday with all the stuff we did today. Appreciate that. And I will see you then. Bye-bye. Sklim out. I'm going to do some post-stream work and eat some snacks. See you later.
There's really good money off of a shuggy hot cocoa too.
Is that Sclimbo?